Hello and welcome to HBFT Gaming. I'm HBFT and we are back again with Battletech, Roguetech. On the previous stream, we got our way through the very beginning of the mini campaign, and overall, we did a really freaking good job. So I'm very excited about what we can accomplish today, because in the past, based on our experience in multiple careers, we found out that if we ignore the mini campaign for too long, there's always a possibility that even though it's supposed to stick around for a very long time indeed, there's always a possibility that we will lose it forever. So we're gonna keep it rolling today and hopefully be able to get through the very next part in the system of independence. But first, we gotta take a look at something really special, because I'm very excited about the fact that we are almost completely 100% basic. That's right, we've been working a very long time. We finally got rid of our 50-ton primitive rifleman, and we've got a replacement with our very third Hunchy out of this, which means we are now one war machine away from being completely and utterly average. The very baseline of bunny success. If you take a look over at our V's, you'll see that we've got our Asher, which is the very last of our primitive vehicles. It's kind of small, so you really can't see it down there. But if you go ahead and take a look, this is our brand new Hunchy 5A, the replacement for the standard. And we are now calling it Standard Actual, or the Actual Standard. So if we get on in here, you'll see that it's equipped with 2 large pulse lasers instead of those 2 large lasers and the large pulse. And then it also comes with Angel ECM and its very own Thermobolt 5. So even though we're not going to deal too much heat damage, we're going to start the little bit of a snowball and eventually get our way into the space where we can absolutely set the entire inner sphere on fire. So that's going to be the gamble right there. So we'll see how this goes. Hopefully it'll be enough, but we're going to go ahead and start it out with a warm-up mission here. We'll jump on over to the command center and we'll get ourselves into voracious dust. After all, we do want to raise our reputation with the pirates so that whenever that sweet black market invitation comes around, we're going to be able to do all the business. I think the big thing that we do have to worry about is the fact that this is a lighter drop. We can only bring 400 tons, but I think that should be okay because we don't even have 400 tons to drop. The big thing is we've got to worry about the fact that we do not have access to our V's here. So in this case, we are completely 100% basic.
The landing site is secure. Let's do what we agreed to, Bunny Agricultural Division. Scout out that data relay and take it from there. Good luck.
All right, so the big thing about the blackout missions, you never know what you're gonna find. It's like a box of chocolates, except it's not tasty inside most of the time. Oh, hello. That's a first. I have never seen a blackout where the enemy's already there. All right, this is fantastic. Okay. All right, we'll just send a few here. Artemis 4 straight to the butt. He's definitely got spawn protection and AMS coverage of all things. At least we can keep our distance. It looks like we've also got oh, hello, a Talus. We actually have one part of a Talus in our storage right now, so I guess we'll keep maximum distance. We've got a Gauss rifle at 14 and 6 and hold here. Holy crap, Noob, thank you so much for the gifted sub. If we could show some love in chat for Noob, that'll be absolutely incredible. Thank you so much for taking care of the bunnies, yeah? Heck yes. My sub ends today and I cannot afford to renew. Need to hold for the emergency. Amiel, bunnies, I just want to throw it out there. Never ever, please never feel bad about not subbing or anything like that. I just appreciate when you're here, okay? So just between you and me, prost, madam, prost. All right, what do we got? Mostly average. Let's line this up. Right now, I think right in the beginning, we're not going to take too many shots unless we've got at least a double-digit chance of hitting. Chappie's got lasers, so we might as well go in for a shot. Because I think our cooling's relatively good and we've got a decent chance of it. So we'll use Warlord here, +1 accuracy, and we'll send 52 and 81. Solid hit, and we already have a breach on the very first smack straight into the front of that AMS coverage Firestarter, which is amazing. We've got all our light PPCs. That's not going to run out. We'll hold here, yeah? Oh, well, thank you, Amiel. Thank you so much. I just appreciate you hanging out with us, yeah? And I'm so glad that we actually have your pilot in play now, yeah? We're slowly working on you to get you to the point where you're going to be able to send all those missiles. I actually chose from our farming run this morning after updating Roguetech. I actually ran you and I got you your very first skill, and it's based around clustering because I'm already anticipating you're going to be able to use all those clan LRMs when one of these days we are beyond basic, right?
Standing by.
Let's see, what do we got here? Scrambler. All right, we're going to switch over to active Guardian ECM. We're going to run over to the very next piece of cover right here. Just get that rolling. That way, if they get close enough, we're going to be able to jam them correctly. 29's not that bad. We're on the second turn, so we can lock now. Go in and lock up that tail. Let's drop any evasion that he's got, but it looks like 29's going to be the best that we can do. And let's go ahead and send out. We want a sensor impaired. We do get one sensor impaired tag on the tailless on the right. Holy guacamole. Holy crap, Data King, thank you so much for the subs for 25 months. That's absolutely insane. Bunnies, if you haven't checked out Data King 1, he's a huge friend of the Bunny League. And not only that, but he runs a very, very successful gameplay Mech Warrior based channel as well as other things as well. So please do check him out if you haven't seen him before. We're going to go ahead and follow up to the right. Keep hammering that tailless. We do have a breach over to the left, and we will deal with a fire starter when it gets a little bit closer. But for now, we're going to follow up with the brand new punchy standard actual, and she's away. Thermobolt 5, give him a little bit of heat, and there's the heat. Beautiful. Because I'm subbed at the moment, my sub ends it. No worries, Amiel, no worries. Again, thank you so much for just hanging out, yeah? I've been watching Data King when you're on online. I feel like... Wait, what? Why do you feel like you're cheating? You know what's funny? I would say don't feel bad at all. I mean, like, I have Data King on my auto host for the channel, so I would ask, please do watch him. I think that's awesome. He's really a delight, and he's got so many medium lasers, more than enough medium lasers that if he ever wanted to share, I'm sure that he could actually get away with it, yeah, and not worry too much. Catch you on the Monday stream. All right, fair enough. We have an open relationship. Don't worry. High five. I don't know what to say about that, but let's go. It's weird it wouldn't let me gift it anyhow, so it could extend your sub. You think that'd be a thing that Twitch would allow? Huh, how odd. I mean, to be perfectly honest, I don't know. I don't know too much about subs, believe it or not, yeah? Monogamy is not a thing for streaming, darn straight. There's actually a whole category. So if you ever look at analytics or statistics, there's a whole section that's built into Twitch about crossover between different channels. So then I get a better idea of what kinds of games that bunnies want to see or bunnies want to play together. So yeah, no, it's completely expected, these open relationships, right? All right, we're taking a little bit of heat from the left side. Our poor pinch is heating up a bit. Obviously, we do have to worry about heat. The pinch does tend to run a little bit hot, but it does have the Royal double heat sink kit, which is absolutely fantastic. We're actually going to get a little bit ballsy here. Cross out into the open, and we're switching over to SRM and acid. We're going to start the splash with sort of basic and send. Give him a little bit of burn. There it is, acid ×4. So we got a 4 times acid stack. We'll follow up with the mostly average. Just flip it around. Actually, you know what? We're also going to run on in. Hopefully, we've overwhelmed his AMS coverage right now, and we'll send in a little bit of extra. Solid pings. We got breaches everywhere on this fire starter. We actually have one part of a fire starter already in our storage. It'll be a fantastic light. Can you imagine the day when we actually have access to any sort of dedicated light scout mech or something like that? That'll be the day, yeah? So let's do it. What's this? Ramen. Oh, wait, what? They have a ramen entry? Any plans for ramen day, bunnies? Hey there, Duelist. Welcome. What is this? Wait. Sarna has an entry for ramen? Ramen X and Y. Wait, what? What is this? These are all kinds of different ramen I've never heard of. Oh, the first wave of attacks hit Harsfeld. Ramen 2. Ramen 2 was hit by 2 regiments. There's a system. There's a system called ramen. Can we please go there? You know what, bunnies? Take a look at this. You'll probably enjoy this shirt, or I guess it's better to see it here, but this is one of my ramen t-shirts. So yeah, I'm all there. I'm right there with you. Let's freaking go. That sounds awesome. We have to go. It's a planet, an entire planet. Really? Oh my God. Twitch tells you what channel your subscribers watch. Man, all the ASMR, hot tub, and pool stuff, there must have been some mistake. No, actually, it doesn't tell me specifics. It just gives me general percentages, and most of the time I see other. So no, it's all hidden from me. I don't. Twitch isn't doxing you. They're not doxing you. We should go there and make this planet home. I know, isn't that awesome? That sounds incredible. Hey there, Lone Star. Very good to see you, man. Give him all the butt, and down he goes. Beautiful. So we're gonna get that. If we could focus on the other leg and rip that out and get 3 parts of it, that'll be amazing, because I know for sure we've got one more part of our... Oh, thank God, breaching shot. We've got one more part of a fire start already that'll allow us to get a full one. Or better yet, we actually have, I think, 1 or 2 parts of a tailless as well. So either of these will be really, really helpful to us. So let's go and focus on in. I'm actually going to turn on one of my 2 salvos, single-use rockets here. We'll aim at that leg. That's not... that's not just the leg. Okay, all right, so the tailless. So the tailless seems like a good one to try to get, right? We'll just rocket on over. Okay. Yeah, that was not what I meant to do. All right, standard actual. We'll send him a little bit of heat. Here we go. Obviously, with this, we normally have to hit pretty directly in order to transfer any heat at all. You can see that had nil to pretty much no effect at all with the Thunderbolt launchers, but maybe we just need to learn how to use them and just hold off until we've got direct line of sight. Yeah, I like me a good dwarf ear licking. Wait, what happened? Ramen 2 vanished from maps during the 3rd Succession War, indicating the system had been abandoned or depopulated. Why? I mean, there cannot be that much hate for ramen in the inner sphere, am I right? I mean, like, that can't be a thing. That just seems blasphemous at the core. Solid ping, solid ping. Wait, I don't get the dwarf licking. We ate it. I don't understand at all. Unless it's like the, let's see. Okay, optimism up. We got our gas rifle, all the medium lasers, and we'll drop the bolt-on rocket and save it for a little better. And she's away. Solid pings here. This guy has a number of rockets, at least 40 on tap. So let's get right behind him, yeah? Planet got turned to glass. Or better yet, it was squished flat. It must have been a lot of fun. All the wide noodles. Have any pilots died? No, not yet, Crunch, not yet. And I am pleased to say, Crunch, you've got a bit of an upgrade. We turned your standard into the standard actual unit. You are now driving a Thunderbolt with the ability to transfer a little bit of heat to our opponents. And on top of that, you've got 2 large pulse lasers instead of just 1 now. So you've got increased capabilities, my friend. And welcome. Right now, if you are just joining us, we are currently in our warm-up mission on a 1.5 skull difficulty blackout against the pirates of all things. I thought we were fighting for the pirates, but it seems like it's pirates against pirates this time. We've got our AMS Mark II. We're going to get on out there, try and get a direct line of sight, but we don't have it. So we'll just keep closing from the side. Got that Thunderbolt 5, and it's at 15. That's not a bad chance. We have to hit directly to transfer any heat whatsoever, and we miss. That's okay. The tailless is something that I would like to get additional parts of. You know, if we only get 1 of each, 1 of the fire starter, 1 of the tailless would be amazing. There are all those bolt-on rockets times 2. He's got 40 of them. 40 of them total, and he can probably shoot 1 more salvo of them before it's all over. We got Chappie. Chappie's gonna swing on over. We got a little bit occluded here. We'll shift 1 to the left and send it in 3, 2, and she's away. Beautiful ping. He's got 107 in the middle. Let's go ahead and try and get those red lines. We like the red here because we'll be able to absolutely get right into the breach. Here we go. We've got a ton of acid. We've got our LRMs, and she's away. 107 in the middle, 82, 78, and he's got 78 in the middle now. And we miss silence him. Does AMS have something to do with like an unfinished ASMR? Yeah! Oh, that's not good. Crunch, you took a full breaching shot PPC. Okay, that was actually pretty bad. Wow, that hurt a lot. What did he hit us with? Was that a snub? LRM 10 Pirate, SRM 6 Small Laser Pirate, and Energy. I'm not too sure what the Energy one. He's got some crazy radical double heat sinks. All right, Deathclaw, push it up. We gotta make sure that we support Crunch here. 52 and go. She's away. There it is. 28. Definitely looking a bit like a donut right now. Hey, gosh, to follow up here. And she's away. And An enemy out. Beautiful. We might get the remaining 3 on that for our TLS. That'll be freaking awesome. And let's go ahead and lead with the Optimism, because after all, the Optimism is definitely more armored since it did not take any of those crazy PPC hits here. We're going to start moving Crunch over to the high ground. He's got to cool off at the same time. We'll use Vigilance to clear the stability damage and hold. He is the only bunny right now with AMS Mark II overloaded with a double canister filled with AMS ammunition in the legs, so he is our missile coverage right now. We'll go ahead and hold. We'll take the high ground with Crunch again, sort of basic straight down the road. That pilot, yeah. I forgot we have that line. That's right, Saber. Always support Crunch. He has more imported at HB, but not Lubina or Dig. All right, fair enough, fair enough. All right, we keep moving up the road. Just got to finish this up. Establish the situation report. Really surprised here. I totally forgot that we haven't even scouted the first zone yet. There's 2 places to take a look at, and obviously that was the very first time I've ever seen a garrison before we've actually scouted the situation. So here we go. We'll get into cover. Got to get 2 in a position before it'll trigger. Let's start with Higash.
Yes, Commander.
Higash has the magic.
Aye, aye.
And here's the second. What do we got?
Moving out.
No wonder the data stream cut off. This place has been slagged. Maybe there's more we can find out in the main compound.
All right. Whoo! That was close. I thought we might have to deal with the garrison and then reinforcements after the garrison before we've even hit the secondary location. So that was super, super lucky. You never know what you're going to expect in a blackout style mission, because after all, completely random as far as I'm aware. There are a number of possibilities, and definitely more than you would expect, like with an escort or an ambush convoy or any of the standard missions overall. So we'll try and group up on the high ground before playing the man from Snowy River and going straight down a sheer side with our oversized mediums and the like, yeah? Hey there, Cyber. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're joining us right now currently in the middle of our warm-up mission. Hey, Somna, welcome. Very good to see you. And if you're curious, we are currently testing out the replacement for the standard, our 50-ton primitive rifleman. We pulled that down and replaced it with a Hunchy 5A equipped with a Thermobolt 5 that has the ability to transfer 5 heat directly and 2 large pulse lasers with AMS Mark II and Angel ECM coverage. So overall, it is a very, very good support mech to play from the back at 600 meters. So we're just trying to build up that basic fold. The only remaining primitive war machine that we have right now is, of course, the Asher, our low tonnage, super fast hovercraft, which oftentimes has a flattened out hover skirt, yeah? No, Rifleman, Crunch is dupe. No, you're gonna be fine. You have more tech than the Rifleman could ever hope for, yeah? Oh, Dash, thank you so much for the redemption. I really appreciate it. Here we are with the Neuro Helmet. 2.0. Thank you very much for the redemption, man. So it'll get wrecked in 5, 4. Hey there, Higash. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Very good to see you, man. Hopefully having a lovely Saturday. We are currently in the middle of a blackout. We just scouted the very first location and we're on our way to the next one, yeah? Great session last night, HB. Sorry if I spaced out towards the end. I can only imagine. You said it was like 3:45 over there. That's absolutely insane. I just appreciated you sticking it out with me and filling in for some of the spots that we had. So that was a lot of fun. Thank you. Hate it when my skirt... Especially if they were armored skirts. Like if you were in medieval times, you would never want that to happen to your Kiras, yeah? You like air up your squirt? Friend of Entropy? Oh my. Well, you know, maybe Friend of Entropy is the next Inner Sphere Marilyn Monroe. And when it comes to the president, he brings all the... Okay, well, here we go. We're moving on in with the sort of basic. All we got to do is get close enough to the compound to trigger, and we will maintain our position from cover. It's going to be fantastic. I'd like to lead the way with Higash, so if anybody tries to drop, they're going to be in Guardian ECM's active circle, so we'll be able to jam them. We'll have the pinch on high ground. We're going to move the mostly average, and the rest of our hunchies forward, right behind, they're going to be our frontliners, although I will take the standard actual and move it over and give them our left side so that we're okay. The sort of basic to follow up as well, straight down the middle, and we'll pull the optimism back just a little bit. And there we go. We got 3 backliners, 3 in the front. It's a 6 set total. We'll have Higash all the way in. There we go.
Affirmative.
And follow it up. We got pinch to hold. To switch on over, we got the mostly average to follow up. We got standard actual to shift. We got the sort of basic to follow on up. And then finally the optimism to shift as well. 3 up, 3 down. Am I still in the 4 PPC boat? Absolutely. You've got that potential 100 points of damage, but most of all, we love your jamming capabilities, and you are set up for speed and evasiveness, yeah? So let's go ahead and tuck it on in. We'll see what we got.
Bunny Agricultural Division. Boy, we weren't expecting to see you, in one piece anyway. What a sight for sore eyes. Welcome to the front lines.
Front lines? Lucky us. We've been sent by the pirates to aid and assist. How are you all doing in there? What is the situation?
Well, we first noticed our data streams are being interrupted and then had the odd scout probe our defenses. You arrived right on time for the main event, it seems. We've got contacts incoming.
All right, let's go. Where are they coming from? They're from above. There we go. We've got a Centurion. Already got parts of that. A Hunter, a Clint, and another Clint. We got double Clints out here. We'll go ahead and shift on over. Get that pinch ready, yeah? HB got that Space Jam going. Oh, I got what now going on? The blonde, bad, and beautiful. Some like it, huh, Mr. President? Hey, Mazerim. Welcome. Creating my first MechWarrior Destiny RPG character. Well, heck yes. That's freaking awesome. Oh, okay. I think... Are you also on YouTube? I think I may know who I'm talking to here. All right. We got our Optimism 4. Let's go ahead and shift it. All good. Heavy breathing as she gets yeeted from the... Hey there, Prince. Very good to see you. We're currently in our warm-up mission. Let's go ahead and, I guess, just push on forward a little bit. We'll stay over to the right. It looks like they have evaded Higash's ECM coverage. You got 6.9%. We'll just go move and brace and hold. Let them move first. And then this Clint is going to be the next target right here. It's out in the open. It's shooting at the building. We can only lose 3 buildings before it is all gone wrong, yeah? Here we go. We got Chappie to shift. We're going to shift over to the side so they're forced. If they want to push into the buildings, they've got to expose their flank to us. Warlord up and send a beautiful tiny ping. There it is. Heck yes. And we got a breach on the right side, 10. He's got 10 left here. Mostly average is going to move and push. We'll use Vigilance to keep Deathclaw safe right here. And we'll send a little bit of a salvo. And half the body gone on the Clint. Beautiful result. Beautiful. You didn't miss much at all. All we did was take out a fire starter, a tailless, a little bit of extra fun, and now we're right into the reinforcements on a very second portion right here. This is not as bad as it could have been. Obviously, they could have dropped in heavies. They could have dropped in a whole number of things. But in this case, we are playing it relatively safe. 55. We got 99 and go. And we ping the head and down he goes. He's got one more injury, but he's falling. And the Clint is down. Beautiful. So we've got 1 down, 3 to go. HB didn't kill us all, so you did not... I don't know if... Is that... I gotta say, I'm very proud of the Buddy Band and the Bunny Agricultural Division because we haven't lost anybody yet, right? In this entire career. It's pretty amazing. I'm very proud of this fact, yeah? We'll go ahead and we'll lock up the lead on this Clint. It's looking a little bit saucy. If it wants to push on in, it's gonna have to cross straight towards a Gauge with that active Guardian ECM coverage, and we're sensor impairing the guy, and we've got 3 bunnies with heavy firepower up on high. We'll follow it up with Crunch and the standard actual. AMS Mark II into Overload to protect the bunnies, and send with our brand new Thermobolt 5 that we missed with, but 2 large pulse leaks. Well, that jinxed. Hey, Seawall, very good to see you. No losses, very much to Crunch's dismay. Well, Crunch likes it when other pilots die, but he doesn't really like it when he dies, so I figured I'll just play it safe to make sure nobody dies, right? So we're going on in. Poor Clint is taking a bit of a beating. He's only got 7 armor left on the right side, and we are on his right. He's either going to have to turn away and run, give us his butt, or he's going to have to flip it around and give us his left if he wants to stay safe. Overall, it's not looking very good for him. He's got a huge concave arc to deal with right now. So my thought is he's probably going to suicide. So let's go ahead and move our Scrambler. Scrambler's going to tuck on in.
Understood. Moving.
And where is our UAV ping circle? So we're not quite there yet. So we'll go ahead and take the shot instead. Right here, sensor impair again. Hope for a breach. Not quite there, but we've got the pinch on his right. And this is exactly the situation that we want. Like a hero in 3, 2, and 1. And down he goes. High five. Oh, it's so beautiful. I love it when a plan comes together. There we go. Now we actually have the ability to get all those free called shots. Since it's a Clint, we don't really care too much about it. We're going to switch on over and just target straight to core and drill this guy out. An enemy down. Now we've got two. It's the Centurion and the follow-up right behind him. Centurion, of course, is our prime target right here. We'll just kind of hold back, or the Sword of Basic's actually going to break over to the right, so he's got multiple choices to shoot at. And if he wants to commit to any one of us, he's going to really have to turn his torso and hopefully expose a flank to someone of the farmer variety on our side, and we'll be able to absolutely exploit that. His right side is usually where all his weapons are on the Centurion, so overall, this is a prime place for us to be. We're all on his right if he wants to attack the buildings and to fulfill his objective, so he's kind of a bit of it at a disadvantage. We'll go in and give our left to our opponents, and of course, he's got the target painted right on his right side. We got the Thermal Bolt 5 to just sort of light things up a little bit and send away. Give him that heat and give him the pulse. Beautiful. And here we go. We got Annie. And follow it up. Yes, as long as the losses are not crunched. There you go. There you go. And we got our bolt-on rocket. Time to go all in. Warlord +1 accuracy and extra. Burn him out. And we got breaches all along the right side. He's already depleted the rocket 15. He's got rocket 30. They're all gone now. A little surprised. I'm curious what the mining drill does. Does he treat that like a physical weapon or something like that? A very, very peculiar Centurion. My assumption is that this is some kind of primitive Centurion. He does come equipped with a rifle. I believe the last time that I saw the heavy rifle, I found it dealt a lot more than it did. And I think this heavy rifle actually deals 60 points of damage with his fire. Yeah. Oh, it's a melee weapon. So I'm assuming that he uses it like a physical weapon. We have to choose it. It buffs melee damage. Oh, heck yes. I'm assuming it's for punch, because I'm assuming the drill is actually on his hand, yeah? All right, Superior Daisy on the follow-up. We'll go keep shifting on over to the side. We got a little bit of occlusion here, yeah? This Roguetech, it probably does both. Oh, heck yes. Well, you know what? I would not have mind anything like that on our primitive next. But you know what? We won't have to think about it anymore. This guy is completely done. We had an ammo explosion, a little more than that, and he just got 200 heat, shot down, and was destroyed all in one go. We've got one more opponent here. We're going to go ahead and UAV ping. Get that out there. Give him a bit of sensor impaired before we all close in. We got Annie on the follow-up here. Shift on over and hold. We're going to go ahead and take a little bit of a rest. Rest that. Crunch Troll on the move. We'll actually flip our left entirely just to make sure that his right side is safe. He did take that PPC shot earlier on in the battle. We want to make sure that Crunch Troll is completely built like a total rock, yeah? So here we go. We got Deathclaw. Shifting over, we want to see that blue. We're going to continue to hit from the same exact side, and this is where the color coding lines are absolutely fantastic. You can recognize things very, very quickly. You've got that deep crimson red if you're hitting from the front. You've got that light baby powder blue if you're hitting from the flanks, and of course you've got that green, the green that we oh so love the most by shooting them straight in the butt. Not having to do with discipline, but instead having to do with the discipline to hold and restrain yourself and not just take any shot that is green, which, let's be honest, the Bunny League is not all about. And holy crap, there was a huge hit to the middle. 21 structure left. The guy's looking a little bit like a donut right now. He's got all the turrets peppering him away. Any single hit to the middle should be enough to put this guy down. This is where we want to see red. So we're actually going to cycle this back. We've got our SRMs to stack and go. 14, 14, and a 10, and an 18 acid stack. Perfect. Pull it in. Hey there, Dutch Touch. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're joining us right now. We're currently doing our best to finish this. And heck yes, high five, buddy. Hopefully you have your lovely, lovely Saturday.
Great job, Commander. Now they can reestablish their data relay.
All right, total win, total win. So the question was, will the Bunny League win the battle without any limb losses at all? And that is a resounding yes. Congratulations to those who had the faith on our warm-up mission. Right after this, we're actually going to follow up with the mini campaign part number 2 at 2.5 skull. Should be kind of difficult, but we'll see what we can manage. Let's flip it on over and see what we got, yeah? Give me a Marauder or some kind of super heavy and I'll be a happy human turned steel juggernaut. Heck yes, I would love a super heavy. All right, they got the Talus. Ooh. Do we let them? Heavy PPC and oh, it's pirate. I'm going to refuse this. We'll lose 2 reputation, but we gain 3. So we technically lose 1, minus 2 because it was pirate versus pirate. So we lose 3 overall, but those tailless parts, you got to remember that we have no heavies at all. And we generally have, I mean, granted the tailless is not a heavy, but we already have a part of it. So I'm going to go ahead and refuse this. I don't really want a pirate version of a PPC, so we'll refuse. So we got the tailless parts. We got Clint fire starter part overall. We got the tailless 1, 2. Oh, there's 4? Oh my God, we can get a full tailless. Heck yes. Oh, geez, Louise. Heck yes. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And we got the fire starter part as well. We got bolt-on rockets times 3. Heavy PPC capacitor. This. Buddies, are you seeing what I'm seeing? So you know Leet Speak? Read the manufacturer for this heavy PPC plus capacitor. It is made by idiot. What is this? Wait, I see, boss. This is a heavy PPC, but the safeties have been removed and a capacitor is straight up wired into it. If you fire this too fast, it will overload and shut down. If you're lucky. This sounds horrible. You cannot toggle between fast charge or scatter, exchanging reliability for accuracy or shotgun-like shot. You know what's frightening is this is what hit Crunch earlier, and it absolutely devastated his right side. So if you do hit and don't blow yourself up, that could be pretty entertaining, but dear God, that's frightening. We've got a lot of standard stuff here, primitive cockpits, prototype double heat sinks. I think we'll actually grab this right here. That's going to sell for a lot. It's the pirate version. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I see something we need. Bunnies, we need Hydra. And I'm actually going to pull down 1 tailless right here. And we'll grab that prototype double heat sink just to sell. Oh, look! It's a replacement searchlight for a Warhammer if we ever got one, yeah? All right, not too bad. 20% misfire chance for 100 HP. Nice for Suiciders. Hydra ammo. We got to start somewhere. We got to get that Hydra. That's amazing. Model idiot. Yes, yes. All right, bolt-on rockets. Hold on to. Machine guns. All the pirate stuff. Don't really need it. Primitive armor. Engine core 240. Primitive fire control system. We're trying to get to the basic line here. We'll get rid of the prototype. The Supakula. 1 million C-bills on the cell. That's fantastic. We got spiked armor. And of course, the coveted, highly coveted LRM Hydra. Oh my God, that's going to be amazing. Since we really lack the capability to actually transfer heat to our opponents, maybe we'll switch out one of the LRMs, the tons of LRMs on the, I think it was the kind of basic, is that right? Or kind of average, whichever one it was. It's not the sort of basic and it's not the standard actual. It's the third Hunchy. That one just has basic LRM ammunition right now. And I think a little bit of Hydra to spice things up might be kind of nice. So yeah. All right, what we got? 5 days for repair. We can definitely burn people out with that thing. We'll stop over by the mech bay, take a look at what we got. We'll hold before we get into the flashpoint. We got 2.3 million, which is absolutely insane. And here we go. We'll go over to the mech bay, cycle this over. We've got the mostly average. That's what it is. If you take a look in the legs right now, it has standard LRM. So we'll actually pull this out and stick it in the same side. And there it is. Beautiful. We have our very first ton of Hydra LRM ammunition, yeah? You like the mech naming this? We are just doing our very best to get to average right now. So if you're looking at the mechs, this is what we got. We have the Scrambler with the light PPCs and the ability to center and pair across multi-track. We've got the Pinch with all of our best lasers. We've got the Enforcer with Optimism because quite frankly, the Gauss rifle, we hope that we're not going to lose it and that we can generally connect. We've got the mostly average. We've got the sort of basic, the standard actual, and the Popeye with a really big arm. So now that we're all set, we'll just wait that one day. We'll stop by the barracks before we get into the very first 2.5 skull difficulty flashpoint. Hopefully we're going to survive it. Hopefully we're going to get through with flying colors. And we'll just take a look, make sure that we got what we need. Crunch Troll. So Crunch Troll's a bit of a beast. Cautious. He's got clustering for missiles as well. We'll stop on over and we're going to take a look at... Let's double down. We already chose clustering with Bandit for him on the 5-point perk. So for the 8-point perk for gunnery, we'll go ahead and choose clustering as well, just to really, really double down. We'll go with Warlord here. That'll help out and confirm. Also, I may change my name in 11 days, so I'm letting y'all know. All right, Prince. Well, if you could just remind me who you are when you do change it, I'd really, really appreciate it, yeah? And thank you so much for the heads up. All right, so now we are 7 across for HB, making some serious progress. We've got Hegaj, we got Superior Daisy. Actually, you know, I'm going to go 7 across with Superior as well. And the next time that we get a point that he can spend, he can go ahead and make himself the Neo that we know and love and make himself even more evasive. So we are set. Let's go ahead and take a quick save here because this is the mini campaign after all. And if we fail, we may need to load and go somewhere else because in the past, we've seen where this campaign in general, if you fail, sometimes it's supposed to respawn and it never does in the overhaul mod. So I kind of want to play it a little bit safe. So we're just going to save beforehand and let's go into hunting season and 2.5 skull difficulty follow-up in Independence. Yeah. Keep the gunboat rolling. Who will be the bunnies? All right. What do we got, Darius?
Okay, people. The Bauman Group's distribution center is smack dab in the center of an uninhabited jungle in Independence's equatorial greenbelt. We're gonna fight our way to the distribution center, find out where they've taken the Dobrev, and liberate as much exotic contraband as a leopard can carry.
Aye, it can't be that easy. It's never that easy.
It won't be. The Bauman Group has a particularly well-armed cavalry lance patrolling just outside of our projected AO. If we attack the distribution center before we deal with them, they'll have plenty of time to circle around and shoot us in the butt.
Well, it sounds like a situation I would rather avoid. Usually the Bunny Agricultural Division likes to shoot people in the butt instead.
I mean, it is, and that's why we're gonna play this one safe. Rather than mounting a direct assault on the facility, I am setting our mech warriors down on the outer edge of the Bauman Group's territory. If the intel that Darius's contacts gave us checks out...
Wait, what, Samir?
We'll catch the Op Force cavalry lance with its pants down. And if it doesn't check out, let's be real here.
Well, that'll tell us something too.
Oh, thanks, Darius. Well, it worked for me, Dr. Murad. Have you brought the Motor Bjorn back online yet?
2 steps ahead of you, Commander. I'll put it on the view screen.
Commander Okito, I have been informed of your impending combat drop. When you've taken the Bauman Group's distribution center, please send word to engineering. Dr. Murad and I will stand ready to analyze any and all data that you recover.
Alternatively, you could, I don't know, maybe help us out? I mean, we didn't haul your combat drones all the way out here for nothing.
If your lance requires assistance, I will of course provide it. A word of caution, however. My combat drones are a limited resource. When they are damaged or destroyed, I have no way of replacing them. Nobody aboard this ship has the specialized knowledge required to repair an SLDF combat drone, including me. Those functions were governed by dedicated systems aboard my orbital platform.
And you're not on your platform anymore. Wonderful. Mama Bear's right, Meyer. I should keep the drones in reserve until we actually find the Dobrev. I get the feeling we're gonna need them.
Agreed. And besides, the 50 grand that we blew on bribes should make this deployment a cakewalk. Oh man.
Well, I guess we'll find out soon enough. Let's get down there, bunnies. The sooner we engage the enemy, the more time we'll have to hit the distribution center.
All right, we know what we gotta do. Beautiful. So we're all set up. We're gonna go ahead and send in a fresh set of bunnies here. 2.5 skull difficulty, 6 pick 27 on this one. We're getting paid nothing, so it's all about the salvage. We can only send in 4 though, which is a little bit wild. How about all of the... We got the sort of basic, the standard, the mostly average. Should we use the mostly average or the standard actual? Let's bring all 3. We're going to have all 4. It's going to be a little rough otherwise. Here we go. 2.5 skull difficulty battle in the lowland. We'll go in with a limb loss bet on this one. It could be a little bit rough since we don't have any jammers out there, but we do have Angel ECM and a little bit of AMS Mark II coverage.
According to our intelligence, the Bauman Group's cavalry lance should be patrolling through this AO. Get in there, hit him hard, and wipe him out. When the cavalry lance is on ice, you'll be cleared to advance on Bauman's distribution center.
Dude, Darius, you better move fast. I just intercepted a communication aimed at Notker Bauman's jump ship. Apparently the distribution center is already under attack. Yes, that is confirmed. I am picking up signs of explosion and laser fire. Aye, so much for a cautious approach. Can you get us over there now, Meyer? I can't risk it. The AO is too hot. You're just gonna have to deal with this problem before moving on to the next. With luck, the Op Force hired guns and whoever these new were will soften one another up before we get there.
All right, let's move on in.
Some might call this
What do we got? We got pinch, 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 pinch to the 4. Let's tuck it in.
affirmative.
And we've got Deathclaw. We're going to keep it a little bit to the right because if you take a look at the map that we're on right now, there is a bit of a ridge line right here, which means we can kind of dash back and forth depending on where the main threats are in direct line of sight. So if we ride the ridge kind of closely, we've got a little bit of flexibility of where we can put ourselves. Yeah, so let's just go ahead and shift on up a little at a time. Hey there, Lumina. Very good to see you. Yeah, you can also watch HB's BXCE. Yeah, no, I can't wait to play BX again. Yeah, I'm cautious about your oh, thank you. I would be cautious about it too. And hold, and we got Chappie to cross and push on up.
Good to go.
Commander, we're getting an incoming transmission from an unknown dropship. It isn't one of Bauman's, so it must belong to whoever's hitting the district. Oh.
Meyer! Who is it? Meyer!
The bounty hunter. As in, the bounty hunter. The one with the Holobit show and the action figures and the quadruple-digit kill count. I'm putting him through.
Commander Okido of the Bunny Agricultural Division. We have never spoken before, but I trust you know who you're talking to.
We know who you are, bounty hunter. I doubt there is a mech warrior alive who doesn't. If you don't mind my asking, what the hell are you doing here?
The same damn thing you are, only faster and better. My crew is packing up the Bauman Group's inventory as we speak.
Aye. Thanks for the heads up, I guess?
It was more of a friendly warning. You're gonna want to stay away from the distribution center until we're finished cleaning it out. Matter of fact, it would work best for me if you would just withdraw from combat right now. I'll give you a few minutes to decide.
Bunnies? That guy is off the line. We just got threatened. By a goddamn celebrity. The man's a living legend, for God's sake. So, are we withdrawing?
If we turn tail and run, the bounty hunter will probably shoot us in the butt on our way out the door. Man has a reputation. Look, even if he doesn't, the hit to our reputation will be enormous. Imagine us running away on the highlight reel of the next season of Bounty Hunters. You think anyone would want to hire us after that?
I mean, on the other hand, if we fight him and win, we will be famous. We could jack up our rates. Hell with it. We're pushing forward. If the bounty hunter wants a piece of us, we'll give it to him. Let's see how good this guy really is.
All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and ride the line. We want to hold back and make sure that they're doing what they need to. We're going to coax them out, and hopefully they're going to gauge each other. We got a cicada on the field, but an advanced cicada of all things. 4 ER medium lasers, 8 SRMs, and bolt-on tandem rockets and improved rockets there. Hopefully it still has light armor, meaning that we can take full advantage. So let's go ahead and cross on over. We'll give it to him here. And we got the pinch up from above, +1, and send. Good ping. Give him a bit of a ping here. And we ping the head. Heck yes. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. And we got Superior on the follow-up. Tuck in, sprint across, stack up acid, and she's away. Arm is gone. Beautiful. And let's move on up with the mostly average. I guess if we're coming in from the blue, we'll just hold from this position right here. We got LRMs for indirect and hold. There Darius goes, taking checks. We gotta Darius says attack. So he's gonna pilot the point mech, yes? Oh my, that would be the day. We do have the Darius pack coming up pretty soon, yeah? The bounty D-bag again. Haven't we smoked him the last time? Can I change my bet? Well, you know, I think we should do pretty well. We do have other people on the field. It's not just us. We are going to sprint up, though, with a standard actual. Got to be a little cautious, though. We do have bunnies that are not in cover. And overall, the cicada does have quite a monumental amount of rockets. So I'm a little nervous about that. We are all grouped up. Hopefully, we'll be able to do a little bit of damage before he does anything, yeah? No, AMS coverage, beautiful. To help us on out, AMS Mark II.
Barely hits, Commander.
Are you still out there, bunnies? That is a shame. I was hoping you would listen to basic instructions.
Yeah. I bet you were. Sorry to disappoint.
Hey, I'm sorry too. I was hoping I wouldn't have to order my associates to reduce you to your component materials. Unfortunately, you've taken that decision out of my hands.
Oh, God. Commander, we have company and it looks like they've got a lamb.
If by some miracle you manage to survive what's coming, feel free to drop me a line. Otherwise, this is goodbye, my little farmers. Do a better job picking your battles in the next life.
All right, let's go ahead and just deal with the cicada. I'm most worried about the cicada right now. We're not going to deal with the rest of the local government because hopefully they're actually going to turn around and engage when they realize they've got a full bounty hunter lance right on their butt. They got the locust, or I guess the Jenner, and of course the Pegasus. Here comes the cicada in close range. This is probably a charge, which could be absolutely catastrophic for the pinch, but it is a miss. Thank God, but he still has the rockets at close range. Here it comes. Oh my God. And tandem at that. Inferno rockets and tandem rockets. I'm so glad we didn't have any ammunition in the pinch, yeah? So you think the bounty hunter is going to have a random battle mech or a signature mech tuned up to 11? I'm pretty sure it's going to be random, but really curious what they got right here, yeah? They've got... Well, the nice thing is we don't have to deal with that because guess who's the closest to this monster with 60 SRMs on the field? We've got a Chimera, all right, a little bit different, a Centurion, a D4D. Is that like D&D or something like that in the future? And what else do they got out here? I know that there's a fourth, but I can only see the three. So let's see, we got Sort of Basic. Sort of Basic's going to cross on over. We don't have line of sight, so we'll just kind of come around to the side, or we can give him a kick. Do we got it? We've got the kick. Coming from the side, SRMs, and let's go. Give him a nice little swing here at the legs. We're killing that with fire and prejudice. There's no such thing as overkill. Just open, fire, and reload. And a swing to the leg. Beautiful. Lamb. Let Crunch kill it. He wants lamb kebabs. Anyone wants some? Yes. And a ping to the head as well, and a breach on both sides. Fantastic. Let's keep swinging at the leg. If we can sweep that guy's leg, the cicada is basically useless. The pink... Wait, the pink pone? Is that the pilot's name? Is Pink Pone? Or is that the pink one? Pink P1 or something like that? Well, they've definitely got, the local government definitely has their hands full right now. They've got a 60 SRM carrier right behind him, the Phoenix HK5. The D3D variant of the mech is a potent long-range sniper first built in 3060. It uses the same chassis and engine combination as the D3 variant, but uses MASC to augment its movement to give it a maximum speed of 129.6 kilometers per hour. The primary weapon on the D3D is a light Gauss rifle. For added long-range assistance, the mech carries an LRM-10 launcher, and for close-range combat, it carries an ER medium laser, all protected with 8 tons of ferrofibers. D4D is slower, but upgrades the LRMs more damage. Pony? Oh. Pink Pony? Really? Okay, fair enough. I'll dig it. We got our average. We're going for a kick again. We're switching on over to acid, and go. Give him a little bit of joy. All right, we missed there, but we've got a full salvo. Clan medium heavy lasers at close range. And goodbye, cicada. Beautiful salvo, beautiful salvo. We gave him the hunchy sandwich, we like to call it here in the Bunny Agricultural Division. We'll go ahead and flip on over. And of course, we've got to deal with... Oh! Do they both have lambs? What in the world? The local government has a lamb too? Look at that. That looks like a raptor or something. That's actually pretty freaking sleek looking. Look at that thing. Holy crap. Has like warning lights and everything. Landing lights or something. All right, standard actual. Let's go and pull it on up. What do we got?
Location confirmed.
We've got Thermobolt. I mean, for heat, I guess there's that Centurion at range. Can we even hit that thing? He's 23% right now. The Phoenix, the Starscream model, 5x pulse and fire. Oh, dear God. 16, 66 here. And then we got this one, the Jenner. Let's go in and ping this guy. Tends to run kind of hot. Solid pings from our brand new standard actual. Scout mech. What would we put on that? I don't know. I have no idea. Probably all the ECM packages and like no weapons, right? Just jump around and try and keep sight on our opponents, maybe. Who knows?
Receiving you.
I'm guessing it punches people in the butt. Is that how that works? Let's see. We got shots to the back with the Chimera. For some reason, he turned his back to us. So we'll try and connect with that. You can't ignore something like that. Oh my. Oh my God. Those actually hit. Holy crap. Tag or narc? Yeah, potentially. Absolutely. Maybe both if it allows you to. Yeah. Here comes that Centurion with the LRM-15, but he's not taking the shot. For some reason, giving his weapon side to the local government. I'm most worried about the SRM carrier because if it decides to... Oh, there we go. There we go. Move on in. Move on in. We want that carrier to take them out and not us. Get in the back all the time and shoot in the butt. That's right. We just got to lock them up. The big thing that we got to worry... Oh, that has to go. That has to go. Oh my God, that was rockets? No. Those were not rockets. Those were SRMs. That means you can do it every single turn. Holy God. Well, that just one-shotted that medium. All right, we've got a little bit of a problem. Priority target acquired. Jesus. Oh, someone's falling. What happened? Oh, Chimera's down. Chimera's down. There we go. Silly bounty hunter. Chimeras are for kids. All right, we got our sort of basic. Let's line it up.
Confirmed.
We'll stack up all the SRMs and target the only thing that we can, 9%, or I guess LRMs? At least we got other options here. We'll just start by pinging the Chimera when he's down, and sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight ahead, right in front of the SRM carrier. Well, I think they're on the same... Are they on the same side? Or is the Chimera... Oh, wait, the Chimera is not on the same... Actually, no, they're on the same side. Are the bounty hunters? I think the bounty hunters are actually marked as local government for whatever reason. I don't know why, yeah? All right, we got straight to the butt. Or I guess if we tuck over, we got line of sight here. Push in. He's fine. We got the pinch and go. There it is. There it is. There it is. Oh, the bunny link curse for sure. Holy crap, he's still alive. But one more ping, just a few missiles should put him out of his misery. That means the local government should be able to take care of him. Please take care of him, local government. I don't want to face that at all. That could be absolutely catastrophic. We have some armor, but not the most armor in the world on our hunchies. And we've got basically everything that we could cram in there. So it's like all of our progress hit his track, so his movement is slowed. I don't know if we did, but we definitely burrowed through that left side a little bit, yeah, and the front as well. And that's what he's got aimed towards us. So hopefully they're just calculating. I'm assuming that this Phoenix Lamb is going to get out there and just blast this guy. He's got a whole ton of energy weapons right now. Probably all the X-Pulses. That should put this guy down. Or if I were them, I'd actually be probably focusing the Chimera if I'm perfectly real. But I know as a player, I definitely want that SRM carrier down. So we'll just see what it does. Unfortunately, they do have a lot of options as a Lamb. So my assumption is it's taking them a lot to calculate what it is that they want to do. It is tracks. Okay, so he just moved a little bit. All right, fair. We got the Death Claw. Line this up. We're switching over to LRM so that we do have that option. Going in direct. And we'll dump it in on the carrier. 12%. We just need one tag there. One tag for 4. And carrier down. This game is thinking so long. I thought I was back in the search queue for MechWarrior. Oh, burn. So far, so good. Oh, hello. Jenner's probably going in for a charge. There's a kick to the leg. Watch the stability. Watch the stability. Oh, thank God. It was just a regular old kick. It was just a regular kick. It always worries me when they come across the hill and they go in for a swing. If they connect, you can usually see your bar go from 0 all the way to full and a full knockdown, and then everyone follows up and shoots you. So it could be absolutely horrible, yeah? Wait, Warrior Online. Oh, no. Hey there, Tuberoff. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're joining us right now. We're currently in a 2.5 skull difficulty flashpoint. And she's away. Give him a little bit of heat. Give him a little bit of a ping. Beautiful. Got a breach on both sides on the left. Beautiful. And you've got to remember that we do have all our SRMs on the other hunchy, so they should be able to core out and blast that Jenner to pieces on this very turn, which will be really, really helpful. Just being able to drop one gun per turn is quite invaluable when you think about it. Previously, we had some serious trouble doing any of that at all, and now we actually have those capabilities, yeah? All right, Chappie's up. Chappie's gonna pull on back just a little bit. We use Vigilance to keep him safe. Warlord to give him extra accuracy. And she's away.
Firing a full salvo.
I love that laser. I love that laser. That thing's absolutely insane. Obviously, the biggest problem that we had was just being able to hit. But now that we've stacked as much of our equipment as possible on it, God, it is so good. So we're actually going to turn down the risk launchers just to be safe, and we'll send it straight to the middle. That way we can avoid any sort of jamming. And the Jenner is out. Beautiful. And it loves you, HB. The laser loves you. So many kills. We did not get many kills. I remember being really frustrated with it in the beginning, but... Did he punch us in the head?
I'm going to need a medic.
We lost a mech warrior.
Okay. So apparently the fire fists are not for show. He just kind of glided on over and said, hello, let's, well, chappy, cross your fingers. Oh my God, are you kidding me? Holy crap. Wow. I don't know what to say about that. He just floated on over to a completely fresh mech warrior that had vigilance on and just hit us in the head. I know. Are you kidding me? That was all our best stuff in the head. All right, Warlord up. Melee lamb, that is greatness. And go away. Ping this guy. This guy is Fire Fist. What's the deal with Fire Fist anyway? Does it like do extra damage after the punch? I can't really be too angry about that in a way. That's kind of nuts. All right, line her up. We'll switch over to Acid. And she's away. Going for any pings whatsoever on this guy. We got to get vengeance. Dear God. Is Chappie our first death? Oh, God. No. So there were 2 priority targets. I just did not expect it to be the freaking melee lamb out of anywhere, let alone if he punched us anywhere, I would imagine it wouldn't be so bad, but he happened to use a fire fist straight to our cockpit, yeah? Suicide Squad when? I don't know. I didn't think we were suiciding, but dear God, this guy's proven us wrong. We really need to get behind him. They're rather fragile, so you can see that in the most heavily armored section right on the back, he's got 64 total. So, obviously, we do have to worry about the bounty hunter as well, because it's a 3-way fight. We only have 3 bunnies left. I mean, I feel like we should just tuck on back a little bit at this point. Or if we can get around the butt, we can actually drop over. Maybe the right play is to drop over to the right side of the ridge, get right behind this guy, and then start dropping missiles and lasers straight into his back. And hopefully that'll do the deed, because he's got 64 armor in the back. And then it's game over. If we can knock out his lamb armor, anything like that, that'll be really helpful, yeah? As your win, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you're joining us right now, If you're joining us right now, we are getting blasted by... Are you kidding me? Is that a chart? This guy is really freaking dangerous. What the heck is this guy? Holy crap. All right. Welcome, Raiders. Glad that you could join us. Hopefully you had a wonderful, wonderful stream. If you're joining us right now, we're in the middle of a 2.5 skull difficulty flashpoint. And there was a bit of a killer on the loose right in our butts, and we just lost the pilot. So hopefully we'll be okay. Kill and defend. You did not realize that earlier, even though they threatened you if you did not leave the field. No, this will be fine. We'll be fine. All right, sort of basic up. Where is this guy? He's right here. I mean, we can try and go in for a punch, but it doesn't look like we've got the opportunity. So let's actually get on back and shoot him in the butt here. The agricultural mech. Yes, it is, Azure. We thought that we were making our way forward away from the agricultural mechs, but we might be back where we started from. Bunnies, we're going to be taking a very full salvo like a hero in 3, 2, and 1. Stack him, stack him, stack him, stack him. And vengeance is up. God. At least my bet paid out. Sweet carrots a drunk. Yeah, Bunny, will the Bunny League win without any limb losses? Unfortunately, that is a no. Congratulations to those who thought we would lose. Unfortunately, revenge is so sweet. I don't know at all, man. If you're curious what we're talking about, earlier that land air mech flew on over to us, had fire fists, and took a little bit of a swing at us. It's kind of a fragile sort of mech, and it just happened to punch us right in the face and blow the head clean off. So we lost really priceless gear, and most of all, we lost Chappie. But cross your fingers. There's a very, 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 very small chance that he might survive. But I don't know about that, dear God. Salvage it if you can. We'll try. If you ran from a guy just because they are somewhat famous, you kind of deserve to get blasted. Hey there, Infernal. Very good to see you, man. We're just pinging away. We really need to focus on the bounty hunter now because right now the Bauman group cavalry unit, there's only one of them left and it's basically a tiny little hover V. So we got to do our best and hit these guys as hard as possible. He's doing a really solid job ribbing the armor straight off the back. So hopefully we'll be able to get around there as well. But right now we've got guys on the ground. 75 points of damage free. Oh my god. Wow, this is not good at all. Being on the ground means they do get free called shots on us, so this could be somewhat catastrophic. All right, stand it up, Death Clawer. We got to give him our right side. We did get blasted in the back. I don't remember if we lost our double heat sink kit. I think there may have been a crit there, so we'll go ahead and tuck it over. Is there any green? We'll give him our right side right here. And let's do this. Thank you so much, Smeeble. And we'll send 8%. Since we just stood up, it's going to be a little bit rough, but we'll do our best here. Vigilance to hopefully reduce any extra damage that we take. And send. Stack that up. So we've got 8 acid stacks. So he's going to take increased damage by the rest of our lance. Deathclaw is going to take another one. We've got the green. Give him the green. Get on over. Vigilance again. And away we go. Tug, thank you so much for the shout out. I really appreciate the help, yeah. And the enemy is down. So now it is one-on-one. We got the Chimera, we got the Pegasus, and then there's a Bunny Agricultural Division. The Sword of Basics going to shift on over. And we'll switch on over to LRMs. And let's dump this guy. 77. Start pinging. Hopefully that will tempt the Chimera to attack the Pegasus because he is in melee range. And on top of that, the Pegasus is pretty fast, but it looks like he's withdrawing. So, oh my god, he's... Never mind. Chimera's definitely coming for us. So let's shift on forward. We want to get the direct line of sight. We got a thermal bolt to transfer over a little bit of heat. Vigilance. And she's away. Good connect. Beautiful. Oh, holy crap. Did Azure Wind have redheads? Freaking awesome. Thank you, Lucia. All right, if he is overheated, this is our day right here. So let's walk it on up. And send. There it is. All right, it's just the Pegasus. Now, bunnies, cross your fingers that we will be safe for the rest of the mission. And on top of that, we got to make sure, please hope that Chappie's alive, yeah? And we'll just drop some from on high. +1 with Warlord. And we'll send away to the side. XCOM, the game that keeps on taking, and when you think you can breathe, you mostly average and shift and hold. He's got to come closer, or he can just keep running away, which I'm totally okay with, yeah? We'll sidle on up. Got our LRMs. And send. Tag him up, +1 accuracy for the entire lance and enemy down. Bunnies, cross your fingers for Chappie, yeah?
That is the last of them, Commander. This AO is clear.
Aye, gods be praised. Banging knuckles with the bounty hunters? It's not my idea of a good time.
I heard you just handed my friends a regular kicking. Suppose I should thank you for that. It'll give me something to rib them about at our celebration party.
From where I'm standing, you don't have a whole lot to celebrate.
The hold full of contraband we just lifted says otherwise. I'd be happy to chat about it after we are all back in orbit. Drop me a line, bunnies. I'll be waiting.
Mission successful.
All right, bunnies. Cross your fingers. Cross your fingers. Stick. Hey, Stick. Welcome. What happened to Chappie? Nothing happened to Chappie. Everything's fine. Dear God. Cross your fingers for Chappie. Cross your fingers for Chappie. He's got to survive. No. Stick. Just hold on a second. Hold on a second. Here it is. So we lost some money. That's okay. Bunnies. 3, 2, and 1. No! Chappie. Oh, jeez. So here's... Oh, my God. Wow. Look at that. He survived everything, but the only thing that was lost was the head with the fire fist went right through it. Dear God. Okay. Well, bunnies, Congratulations. I am proud to announce that we've got a new opening. Heck yes. All right. So we've got a new opening. This is perfect. Let's keep moving. What do we got? And we'll just cycle it on over and let's take a moment for Chappie here. I have to pay respects for Chappie. You have been one of our best over and over and over again. Yeah. You've been working that clan large heavy laser like a total beast. Yeah. I will bury him. Time to pour a drop out for our dead homies, especially when they were a disciple of Bacchus. Well, bunnies, if you'd like to join me, I've got a little bit of a drink here. We've got some solid local honey tea. And we're pouring one out for a good friend, Chappie. Prost, Chappie. Prost. Oh, my goodness. Gone, but not for... Chappie dead? Oh, well. Gosh darn it. I will not forget you. Darn straight we won't. Darn straight we won't. All right, let's do this. Position open, job description, lawnmower, shrub trimming, and mass mech destruction. Pay, you won't be around long enough. All right, let's see what we got. We've got a Chimera, we got the Cicada, the Pegasus, the Phoenix Hawk Lamb. This is the one with a fire fist out there. We've got a Snake, an SRM carrier overall. What do fire fists do? It's by a brand called Psycho. A typical Solaris weapon, some Psycho thought it was a good idea to make a mech fist, which, when it sucker punches other mechs, will fire a flamer at pinpoint range. It's not very effective, but the Liao guys talk about burning fist move from an old anti... Wait, what? It punches and heats? What the heck kind of weapon is this? Wait, handheld melee weapon requires hands, fires during punch physical melee attack, 1 evasion pip ignore, +1 accuracy, 80% bonus damage against overheating target. Are you kidding me? That is terrifying. What in the heck is this? And there's two... obviously he had 2 fists. SRM-6's Armored Cowl. We might want this. You know, I kind of want the Armored Cowl right now after getting punched in the head like that. That maybe would have helped. Defensive Gyro. That's kind of nice. We got Heat Sinks Lamellar, Lamb Composite Structure. Retractable Blade for melee. That's pretty freaking nice, yeah. And I think we've only got 3... Oh, hello. They got Swords and Talons. Triple Strength Myanmar. Doubled up like that. Let's go and grab the 3 parts of the Lamb, yeah. Let's see. Phoenix Hawk Lamb, like that. So we got 3 Armored Cowl, Gyro Defense. I almost feel like the Bloodsport Cockpit is a little more rare. So maybe we'll grab that. We actually have one already. But it might be kind of nice to grab anyway. Oh, there's a DNI cockpit? Who had a DNI cockpit? What in the world? Let's... Dear God. What were they equipped with, these guys? The Lamb had it? Oh my God. Are you kidding me? Wow. All right. Well, cross your fingers and we'll see what we got. All right, Pegasus, Phoenix Hawk, bolt on the Inferno Rocket, the Tandem Rockets, which we got hit with earlier. We got the Armored Cowl anyway. We've got the DNI Cockpit. We'll get rid of the basic cockpit, the internal combustion engine, the standard fire control system, extra jump chest. We got MASC. We have the retractable blade, sensor flight. We've got the very beginning of a Lamb here. This is insane. DNI Cockpit. Do not do not resuscitate.
I've gotta admit, Okido, I underestimated the bunny farmers. Badly. If we're ever in conflict with one another again, I won't send you my second stringers to chew on. I'm gonna come for you, myself.
What happened down there was just business, Bounty Hunter. There's no reason for any animosity between our companies.
I'm glad that you see it that way. Matter of fact, I've got a drop shuttle on the way to your location right now. I realize your company got the short end of the stick in this situation, so I've got a little peace offering for you. Sort of a consolation prize for the losing side.
Oh yeah? We'll tell you where you can put your consolation prize.
Oh, come now, bunnies. My crew pulled this junk from Bauman's scrap heap just for you. I figured your pal Vertinit would want to look it over, from what my mech techs tell me. It is unique, unlike anything they've seen before.
Aye, sure. Yeah, I mean, that sounds interesting. But I'm more interested in why you're sending it our way. Is it just me? Or does it strike anyone else as really, really suspicious? Like, there must be a catch here level suspicious.
There's no catch. It's a jumble of scrap. Too damaged to resell. Besides, I don't have the space for it. My crew has already scooped up as much exotic contraband as our dropship can carry. Look, do you want this scrap or not? I'd rather see it go to a worthy McWarrior than stay in the hands of some ivory tower But if you're feeling antsy, I guess I could just have my people toss it in a ditch.
Nope, we'll take it.
Good. I want us to part ways on decent terms. Never know who you're gonna get paired up with on a future gig. Catch you further down the line, bunnies. It is a small galaxy after all.
What a dick! I mean, yeah, he gave us a crate of junk as a parting gift, but every damn word that came out of his mouth sounded like a veiled threat. Look, that junk just came from the Dobrev, though, Yang. That makes it a potential lead.
Look, the commander is right. There could be clues in that crate, evidence that will lead us to wherever not Kerbauman took the Dobrev. I should not have to remind you how important it is we find that ship.
You don't have to, Doc. Look, I'm suspicious of the bounty hunter's motives. But that doesn't mean I'm not excited. This scrap came from the Dobrev, a ship we've already established to be full of sunshine and unicorns. Hell, I'd be surprised if my mech techs weren't sifting through it already. Whatever answer's in that crate, you'll get them, and I will bring them to you as soon as I can. Just try not to get your hopes up, okay?
Don't worry about us. Just focus on the task at hand. None of us are likely to forget that the bounty hunter is a nightmare of a person. While we're waiting for the chief's report, and while we dig a grave for Chappie, we should probably complete a few contracts to keep the cash flow moving in the right direction. We'll reconvene when we've got news about our crate, whatever that news may be. Oh, baby.
All right, what do we got here? Boss, 3 of our mechs were damaged. I know. It's such a bummer. Well, we got to stop on in, but let's see what we got. Cross your fingers that it was worth it. We got a... Oh! The Null Signature System is another Capellan endeavor to recreate Lost Star League ECM. An upgraded stealth armor allows this to reduce incoming hits and trades heat generation for a reduced sensor and target signature. Reserves 1 slot in every single location except the head and requires an ECM. It's minus 70% sensor signature when... Oh my god! We've got stealth armor on our Hegaj beast right now. That wouldn't be too bad at all. All right, we got a UAC 10, MASC, another one. Snub-nose PPC. All right, fair enough. I mean, it's a pretty poor trade for Chappie, but at least we've got a consolation prize, yeah? I thought Darius would use the sauna. Dig Chappie a grave. We're not using the airlock? I get a grave and not a grill? Happy day. Oh, gosh. All right, bunnies. Chappie hit in the head by an enemy Phoenix Hawk Lamb with Fire Fist that shot flames straight into his face. I salute you. Thank you so much for serving with the Bunny Agricultural Division. You were the first and hopefully the last of the farmers to die. No graves, triple F burgers. In this state of its existence, the hatch is pretty much worthless. If you'd realistically want to field it in the future, it needs... You got it. We got to work on it a little bit over time. All right, bunnies, let's see. We'll stop by the mech bay here. What do we got? Obviously, we probably want to pull down the crab because we're going to have to do some serious renovation to this thing. 64K held back. And we'll go ahead and do that, yeah? Yeah, I know. Chappie's dead, unfortunately. Hey there, Superior. Welcome. It is a sad day. So we've got some battle computers on here. So obviously, we do need a replacement of an advanced targeting computer. I think we've got a standard one. Nowhere is it the targeting computer Mark II, but it will at least allow us to utilize the gunnery and energy battle computers. Let's see, we had gunnery support, but I don't think we've got another. Let's see, we've got our FCS Bloodsport, no. Fire control system, Nova. We've got armored Cal. We'll definitely use that. We don't have a slick suite as replacement. We got a DNI cockpit. Is there... What's the downside again? Chance of failure reduced by piloting skill. Head receive failure penalty, 5% addition. Oh, this is the one you have to turn on. Oh, all right, maybe we'll hold off on this one for just a little bit. Yeah, we've got our sensors tracker. We don't have a replacement, so we got sensor sniper now, so we'll toss that in. Oh my gosh. Ooh, that was pretty rough. And I guess we don't really have gunnery support or anything like that, so we're just gonna have to hold off. Ooh, that was painful. Gunnery support, fire control system, slick sweep, sensors tracker, gunnery support, medium pulse. We can get a pulse in there. We need all the armor as possible, yeah. So Chaprito. No Chaprito. No Chaprito. Respect for the dead. Respect for the dead. The 12 sheath beacon. Okay. Actually, that's a really good point. I totally forgot that we don't have ECM coverage, so we can definitely toss that on there. I totally thought that we did, but my bad. That sounds great. We'll go up. And we'll get that head armor back, because dear God, do we need it. Get that leg armor as well. I'll bring that online. And up on the front. And 2.131. And 2.006. Okay, so this is a solid 2. I will stop by, see if we can actually fit that Air 12 sheath beacon on. I know it takes 2 slots, but I think we actually have the space for it. So we'll try it. Sensor sniper. It does fit. Beautiful. Grab that. And now... Oh, you know what though? That's why I didn't do it before. We can't fit the extra laser on there if we do that. So unfortunately, we kind of need the firepower. Otherwise, it's a little bit anemic. So we'll get the sensor sniper back on, and we'll actually try to stick in. I think we had a pulse laser before. I did a pretty good job of moving all the damage in one fell swoop. We got a medium pulse. We'll toss that on there. That's where the last hard point is, unfortunately. So we got 11 days, and let's do it. The one thing I would like to do, though, if we go over to our links, it has a stealth system. So if we can replace it with a null signature system, that's supposed to be a little more effective, right? So we toss that on. Is it heavier? It is not. It's just straight better. Holy crap. Look at that. That's amazing. Heck yes. 1 day out. Fantastic. 101,000. All right. Not too bad. So here's the thing. If we go over to storage right now, you can see that we've got access to a Talus. It's an Omnimech. Let's go ahead and bring this online, and we'll see that what we get. I'm not too sure if we'll be able to get everything. Vengeance Industries, attempting to get a foothold in the market for Omnimechs, have redesigned the ancient Talus based on liberated blueprints from Vandenberg Miltech. Utilizing widely spread and easily maintainable parts, they assured it can be repaired with spare parts of any Talus out there. Yeah, Chameleon and Null Stackable. I think they do it in tabletop. I don't know. Is it? I actually don't know the answer to that, Dulus. Is that something that fills the same slot, though? I guess the real question, yeah? Because I think it will fill the same slot, so I think it wouldn't be stackable in that moment, yeah? Oh my goodness, this is a pirate version? Wow, it comes with a pirate jammer, a plus hot seat cockpit, contraband FCS. Oh my god, this is very specific, isn't it? Prototype double heatsink. Lost one there. They had a kit there that we lost, the Radical prototype double heatsink kit. Ooh, this is a little bit rough. I don't know if this is going to be worth putting it back together again. Small laser pirate. Spiked armor. Oh, this thing seems like a melee beast. What is this? But it is an Omnimech, which is kind of cool. Easy to pilot. +1 piloting overall. Contraband fire control system. What's the negative? Allows battle computer upgrades. Oh, that's kind of nice. All right, it's just built in naturally. Plus 10% weapon heat generated. +1 recoil with ranged weapons, +1 accuracy with ranged weapons, provides +1 evasion pips ignored. This seems to be... I feel mixed about this one. It seems really cool, but it does have an XL engine, which I'm a little bit worried about. I almost feel like we should scrap this. This seems to be a little bit too expensive to bring back online. If we just maxed out the armor overall, pulled out the prototype double heat sinks, it's got... Although, look at the hardpoint distribution. That's kind of nuts. And we can probably replace these things, right? XL gyro, we can't do it with the XL engine, so that's going to be a little bit fragile, yeah. How fast is it, movement-wise? 4.6 movement? It is 4.6, you are correct, Tank. My hope is... So it is an Omni? I don't know, bunnies, what do you think? Should we keep the Omni or should we pull this down? I mean, an Omni will definitely be a lot easier to work around, that's for sure, although it's a little bit fragile with that XL engine. So we can either keep it or we can scrap it. 60 seconds on the clock. I guess we can just do whatever we want. It's 17 tons. The big thing is that I don't think we can swap out. Can we stick an end of steel? Can we do that? We cannot. So we can't swap that in. Can we switch in the spiked armor? we can switch out the spiked armor. So we actually get potentially 23 points, 23 tons total, which is actually pretty freaking nice to mess around with, yeah. So that'll put us at 65, 718 total, and we can put in whatever the heck we want, yeah. And it comes with triple strength armor, just standard. Wow, it's kind of wild. Small pirate, small laser overall, yeah. Right now we're looking at, it's half and half. Let me go to switch this over so you can see. We're currently half and half right now. Scrap It is leading. We're right back to Scrap. We've got a 2-point spread on this one and 18 seconds. Thank you so much for weighing in, bunnies. I really appreciate it. I don't know if it's necessarily going to be worth it overall, but it's definitely interesting. It's going to be the first Omnimech that we've ever had on this career, yeah? Triple strength mimer. Oh, from the hot seat cockpit. It's strange because I've never seen a hot seat cockpit plus of all things, yeah. There's a tie between keep it and all right, bunnies, in that case we are taking it to the coin. That's right, here we go. So we're gonna go with Clan Wolf is to keep it, and if we go to the Timber Wolf, we're gonna go ahead and scrap it. All right, cold storage if it's too expensive for now. Well, I mean, we got the money, we're at like 2 million, but here we go and flip. All right, we're gonna keep it then. Thank you so much for weighing in. All right, you jerks, I was hoping to become it. Well, we're gonna keep this thing. How much, what are we gonna stick on this thing? It's a little bit fragile, so we do have to be cautious. It can basically fit whatever we want, right? How many lasers can we stick on this thing? That's the real question. Can we turn this, oh wait a minute, can we stick it, can we turn it into a gun machine? Can we go like Piranha with this thing? That'll be kind of weird, right? AC-10s, light tag, mixed missile. Oh, SRMs. Can we just stack SRMs like nonstop? Could be a glass cannon. Snub nose weapons. Watch ourselves on the battle since it's light. Oh, it's a medium overall, but I mean it is lighter, I guess. It's 50 tons, so it's not the heaviest medium out there. ER mediums, ER smalls. This is half a ton. Large lasers, medium X pulse. We can go 1, 2, laser Exastar, 3. May want to stick to ballistics. Has +1 weapon heat, remember that. I don't know why HB calls such votes at all. It has always come to the coin toss. It has not always come to the coin toss, that's for sure. Tons of light short range weapons. If we use ballistics though, I don't think we have that many options is the problem. So, I mean, we could do double UX5s or something, but I feel like we might have some trouble there. We can take a look at what kind of coolant systems that we've got. Compact heatsink kit. We don't have anything too special, so we're gonna have to go with standard heat sinks up front. So if we stack on whatever we can here. Yeah, it gets +1 recoil overall, but then it also gets +1 accuracy and +1 evasion pip ignore. So, I mean, that's kind of nice. We'll just get the heat sinks in and see what happens. Obviously, if we had a double heat sink kit, it'll help out a lot. But this is as much as we can fit on there at the moment. So, engine heat sink, we can't really stick anything on there. Missiles will help. Missiles can help a little bit, yeah. That might be kind of nice. Could we overload it with lasers? Just be a giant heater for mix. That would definitely be different. That's for sure. Ooh, MRMs. We haven't done any MRMs yet. If we stuck on an MRM 20, that might be kind of nice. 3.54. Medium X pulses. How hot are these things? Omnipod, lower armor, and hand. Oh, very good point. I don't know if we have enough overall, but we'll see. Omnipod. We have 1 lower arm. We have 2 hands though, but we can't stick it on this side because we don't have another lower arm overall, yeah. Better arm accuracy. Then maybe we do have to go with ballistic then, because it's running super hot. We just have the these heat sinks here. If we go double medium X pulse on the left, like that, and then we'll stick a ballistic on the right, and then maybe just start with that as we get better equipment, yeah? I see more missiles on it. True. I mean, if that's the case, what do we have LRM wise? I mean, we've got 10s. We could actually stick multiple 10s on there. That might be something. Or we've got arrow. Or we have an arrow 4. I don't know if that'll, yeah, that might not be good. Let's go ahead and stick some 10s and see. Here we go. We got 10s here. Stick an arrow. Do you think that'll fit though? Is that a good idea? I don't know if that's a good idea, buddies. I don't know. Is that a good idea? We can stick all of these. Heat efficiency is okay. 4.4. We pull these down here. Joking, yeah. It would definitely be a strain on the available tonnage, that's for sure. And we got half a ton. Yeah, we might need to go... Can we go a 20 and a 15 or something? Because we don't really have any special ones. It's a little hard to really pack it in there. 5 tons. That might work for now. 45 LRMs and just go with it. We'll go ammo. We do have Amiel. Amiel's going as specialists when it comes to this. Ammo LRM Artemis 4. Although we can't use that without the Artemis 4 system. And I think the fire control system's already taken with this contraband fire control system. So we'll just have to go with like Swarm double LK like that. And then I guess something else. Regular LRM. We got Typhon. Do we have any more mixed missile launchers? We don't, unfortunately. Unfortunately, we don't. Like if we look over here at our weapons right now, we basically just have LRMs. We don't have any... Oh, no. That's wrong. I stand corrected. We do. They are a little bit lighter, yeah. I dropped my mug off to try and fix the cracks. Visited a different ceramic shop. Broader selection, way more expensive. Heck yes! Well, even though... Hopefully it was worth it, Cyber. Hopefully it was worth it. Let's just go in like this. We'll stick on like a single medium laser and just in case we need it. Or like a medium X pulse here. We'll toss it on the right side, 0.496, or we go with just, I guess, ER medium laser like so. Pull this down. Half a ton left. We do have laser AMS. How heavy is this? This is 1.5 tons. I guess we could do this, pull this off, and then go. I mean, that'll be something for now. And then as far as the ECM, it's extra visibility and sensor signature, low tier ECM. I mean, we could replace it with AR-12 sheep beacon. That could be something that we could do just to get rid of the piratey sort of flavor there. All right, we'll try this and we'll see how it goes. I don't know how good it's gonna be, but we'll try. And at least we'll have something that we can mess around with as we get better stuff, yeah? 45 LRM on a 50 ton is pretty much okay. All right, we'll see. Thank you so much. I don't know how to go, but we'll find out, yeah? At least we've got a little bit of an indirect support now. Obviously, we've got not the most money. We've got 19 days, so it looks like we might have to get into another battle in this system and push it on forward. We've got an assassination, which is pretty freaking awesome. So let's go in and hold out here. We'll stop by the hiring hall to see if there's an MV pilot available. It looks like there isn't. Oh.
What are your orders, Skipper?
Oh my God. It's Chronic Toast. I have never seen Chronic before. Are you... Wait a minute. I have never seen Chronic. This is the first time I've... He's actually... This is awesome. Wait, what? Nathaniel Stoyanov, known by his call sign the Chronic Toast, or Toast for short, is a character with a mysterious past and an unequaled love of toaster pastries. Hire the toast. I can't. Okay, bunnies, I'm so sorry. I know this is kind of like jumping the line, but I have, in all of my time playing Battletech in multiple careers, I have never seen Chronic Toast. Yeah, okay, we'll hire the toast. We'll hire the toast. I'm going to grab this guy. I'm so sorry. Oh, that's really exciting. I don't remember. Was he an MV pilot? And I do want to read his story because I've never seen his story before. He's a mech only pilot, unfortunately, but you know what? That's okay. That's okay. We'll just get this, get his stuff going there. And this is really freaking cool. Read his bio. All right, what has he got? He's reckless. What does reckless do? +1 evasion ignore, -1 oh, that's nice. He's dependable. I love it. Naive. I dig it. Mech warrior gives him a little bit +1 initiative, extra upkeep, and he's from the periphery. Nathaniel Stoyanov, known by his call sign the Chronic Toast, or Toast for short, is a character with a mysterious past and an unequaled love of toaster pastries. God, I love that. Many pin him as affiliated with the former periphery mercenary company Absolution's Gap, which gained notoriety by assisting Kamea Arano's coalition forces in the Oregon Reach, though whether this is true isn't something he's likely to comment on. His upbringing is a familiar one for a mech warrior in the rimward periphery, born to an immigrant family that had positioned itself powerfully as agricultural barons on Heliat. Oh my goodness, he's a baron! His family were betrayed by those that deemed them outsiders to the local insular culture. Evading his captors, his family missing and their holdings destroyed, he fled off-world. Hiring on as a novice pilot, he continued life as a merchant guard, providing himself a taste of dealing with tactical situations in underpowered, and poorly maintained mechs. I can tell he's really gonna like it here. It was in these formative years he realized that with unexpected but surprisingly reckless tactics, an underdog could get an edge on a superior foe. Even more so if one was willing to risk everything to accomplish the mission at hand. With this knowledge firmly grasped, his piloting skill and deployment count grew, eventually winning seats in various mercenary outfits. He earned his keep, but never stayed in one place for long, as he always gained a reputation for burning through his mechs if it meant a mission success. Company finances be darned. I like this guy already. We don't even have money to burn. Heck yes, high five, Chronic. Eventually, he got pulled into the historic events surrounding Kamea Arano and the Civil War with the Directorate, but that is a story for another day if you can get him to tell it. As it stands, he's a solid pilot with a few tales to share. Every action has a cost on the battlefield. Make the sacrifices needed for victory a personal endeavor, and your lancemates will thank you when it's over. Oh my, all right. They've got Duncan Fisher as a pilot. Does it have George Ledoux? I'm pretty sure it does. The thing is that he is I still need to have space for the bunnies. This was a bit of a special circumstance, but he is as an announcer. If we lower this here.
Commander.
Duncan Fisher here.
There you go. Yes, it is him, in fact. So he is there, yeah. On the tail list, maybe instead of the 1 LRM-10 could be the 2 MML-5s and a bit of SRM ammunition to give it a bit more flexibility in case some Suicide or Phoenix Hawk needs a backstrike. I think we'll hold with the LRMs for now, and then if we need to, we'll switch over to an MML. The Risk ones are nice because they take less space and they're a lot lighter than their counterparts, but we'll see. We'll see as we go. Obviously, it's just a start, yeah? Buy him. I'm not going to buy him. We've got too many bunnies to get through at the moment. The Chronic Toast was a bit of a special case. I've never seen him ever, yeah. And I have seen the announcer for a little bit, yeah. Oh, I love this one, the BA 1100. All right, we're just going to ask for one on our mech too, yeah. High spirits for Amiel. Beautiful. We got to get Amiel in here, yeah. Let's freaking go. Let's do this. So we got mostly average. Get everything back online. Scrambler forward. Deathclaw is going to come bound back. And heck yes, let's hold off. And we got to go in and earn a little bit more money, yeah? HB the Slaver, always buying fresh pilots. Toast makes sense. Yeah, he does. He is a bunny. He is a bunny. All right, we're going in for Obnoxious Ballista. We're going to be fighting against the pirates that we were hoping to get some reputation with. I'm sorry, Chronic Toast. Unfortunately, we're going to be fighting against them. We got the pinch right here. So actually, you know what? Let's go ahead and get, we'll get Annie. Annie was in the Enforcer. Actually, we can bring more, right? Oh, thank goodness. So we got our Optimism. We've got our Lynx. We got Higash. You got to remember that the Lynx now has the null signature system. It's going to be pretty freaking awesome. We got Annie, and then we got our weapon carrier, and finally the Asher. So that leaves HB. We'll get him into the weapon carrier, and then finally, I think Amiel. Amiel can go into the Asher. Do we have enough? And then we need one more. So we lost Chappie, so it's up to Big Brick. You have now inherited the pinch. Let's do this. 1.5 skull difficulty assassination mission in the tundra. We'll go in for a limb loss bet, obviously.
Commander, this is the region we've been asked to patrol as part of the net. Our employers need us to keep an eye out for the propaganda agent, as this is one possible escape route that she might take. If she's in this region, we need to find her and take her out, and then we can evac.
All right, let's go to line this up. We got to see, where is she at? Obviously, she's going to have some assistance, some protection. We'll just kind of take a look here. We can kind of deploy in this corner. If we come all the way on the opposite side, kind of gives you an idea. It's a pretty small map, actually. They've got some water. I definitely don't want to be out here, so we pretty much have to be along the edge. If we can be here, this will be helpful. I guess we'll just kind of position ourselves on the side. We could get near the trees. I guess we'll be right here. And go. All right, beautiful. Enemy contact. We got some below us. We got some in the distance. That's perfect.
Here we go.
Yep.
All right, Deathclaw. We'll cycle on over to the left. Oh, my bad. Full sprint out.
On it.
And we got our move. Get that sight. Right now we've got... Oh, hello. Is that a MASH truck? What is that? How odd. Now we've got... Oh, is that a Shadowhawk? You know, surprisingly, we have not seen many Shadowhawks in this career. That's pretty wild. All right, we got 2 on the left. Let's go in and overwhelm them. Sort of basic, moving on in, yeah. Oh, if it were a long tom, that would be amazing. I would not mind picking up one of those, yeah. Awfully tough.
Moving to position.
Break all the way over. Weapon carrier all the way over as well. Kind of really need to have direct line of sight if you want to be able to actually hit anything. They got a Clint, a Shadowhawk, a Phoenix. So another Phoenix out there. They're looking a little bit damaged right now.
Receiving you.
All right, Annie's up. AR-12 Sheath Beacon, bolt-on rockets. Oh, can we get to the butt? Oh, we can. Oh, we can. 42 to the... Ooh. 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 This should be pretty good. All right. 3, 2, and 1. Oh no! Oh man, he had a lot of Thunderbolt 10 ammunition. He had Thunderbolt 10 ammunition. Gosh darn it. I was all excited and then I saw what we destroyed. Oh boy. Okay, well, we might as well go all in. Chances to tap that butt stand at excellent, Captain. Yes, that's right. All right, we've got active. We're going active. And she's away. Ping out, ping out. And we'll switch on over for standard actual. Sprint on forward. We got lots of butt shots here. You gotta love that. +1 for Warlord for Crunch. And Crunch has the shots to the back. Thunderbolt 5. Got some good pings. The Thunderbolt 10, never mind. Onto the... We don't really know what we're missing as long as we don't destroy all of the stuff and then see it go up on the menu, yeah. All right, Shadowhawk to flip. Oh! This guy's got an agricultural medium laser. What a noob. This guy doesn't know what he's dealing with. Heck yes, I do not know what it is like to be in an agricultural mech. I have already forgotten. If it blows up before we can loot it, it was never there to be. Is that how that works? All right, well, I'm sure that, let's see. Probably... Inferno fire truck? I thought fire trucks were supposed to put out fires. All right, let's just and go. Oh, thank God. There it goes. I'm giving her all she's got, Captain. That's right. We tried, but the guy survived somehow. Well, I didn't want to deal with that. That looked like a baby Satan, so we're just trying to get rid of it. We got shots to the butt. Let's flip it around with a pinch, and we'll send straight to the butt. There it is. Enemy down. They got to start the fires to put the... It's like one of those mafia businesses where they got the fire truck that starts the fire and the fire truck to offer you some protection. Meh. Like Fahrenheit 451 fireman who set fires and burn books. Oh no. Hey there, AV. Very good to see you, man. You're joining us right now. We are currently trying to recover from the last fight. Yeah, burn it with fire. We're trying. All right, mostly average. Let's get on out there. Got quite an advantage here. The mostly average LRM's out. We got the Clint, and we've got that Shadowhawk. We'll go straight for the Clint. He's fully exposed. And send it. Fire and rescue racketeering. It's a really nice planet you got here. Be a shame if anything happened to get... if it happened to get glass. Man, I wish the bunnies could co-pilot. I swear, you guys are hilarious.
Commander. All
right, Asher up. Full in. No direct line of sight there, unfortunately.
On the move.
Indirect? What do we got? Oh, hello. Oh, it's swordsman. That's a light, isn't it? Those things can be pretty advanced, I think. 11% here, 1% here. We'll hold. Got HB. Direct line of sight with the LRMs. And 33. Dispatches one of his Astartes battle barges to execute the plan. Such bloodthirsty bunnies. Sadly, no multiplayer career mode, only skirmishes. I know you can do it kind of like a workaround when you're using Steam because you have the ability to actually share control of the games that you got, but... Oh no, that's a charge. Oh, but it's on a... Oh, wow, he's about to fall over. Oh, thank God. I was like, did we just put Amiel in the fight? He's gonna die in the very first... Oh, dear God. All right. Here we go. Sort of basic online. We'll go in for a nice little kick right here. We're switched over to acid, and here we go. Give it to the Clint. Give him a little love. Give him that pirate love. There we go. Blast that kneecap. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Fluids are down, and he's got an exposed middle. Could you imagine this with hearing the people here through disco? It'd be all over the place. Need someone to make Battletech 2 with Mech Warrior 5 style co-op mode. Would they have like simultaneous turns like Phantom Brigade? That'd be freaking awesome.
Good to go.
All right, guys, you got that scrambler. Let's go ahead and nail this guy. We're gonna thread the needle, and away she goes.
Copy that.
Clint is down. Many of my fellow freaks on here, Dark Street. Yeah, that would be Crunch, Prince. That would be Crunch. Got a swordsman in the distance. All right, so we've got some additional now. Definitely not just one lance. We actually have another support. They got a cicada way in the distance, but they're not going to be able to protect this Shadowhawk at all.
Heading out.
We got the high ground. We got the LRMs. All's looking pretty good. We'll just sauce this guy up a little bit. As soon as we get head gauge a little bit closer, it'll be really, really powerful because we're going to be able to jam any sort of shenanigans that he's got electronic-wise. We got Big Brick moving up with a pinch.
Moving to position.
This is, mind you, this is without the targeting computer Mark II, so it's a little bit worse off, but still not bad at all. And down he goes, a solid salvo from Big Brick, picking up where Chappie left off with flying colors. Absolutely fantastic. Crunch Troll is going to take full advantage of this guy falling down.
Double time. Let's go.
He's going to focus on in for the troll that he is, and we'll go straight to the opposite leg and send a full salvo. That was not the leg. That was not the leg. Oh, dear God. It's a primitive one yet. Chappie burgers are ready. Come and get them. Toppings are on the... No! All right, optimism away. Here we go. Little worse off translates into surgically removing the opposing mech's foot. 24%, 27%, and 29 to the swordsman. I will go straight for that swordsman and go. Oh, nope. Too bad it wasn't a stray shot, but that'll definitely make him think twice. That's for sure. We've got definitely outranging this guy. Is this the support lens? This is the support lens. A pirate propagandist is way back here, yeah? Interesting they deployed so far out, but we've got double AMS coverage. One is AMS Mark II, the other is standard. What is this? Soylent Green is... Friend, have you been around for the last deaths? Because they make burgers out of them. Soylent Green are people and looked a bit too violent to be surgical. Yes, I will take a triple Chappie. All right, Asher, let's see. Our left side's busted. We'll go ahead and rotate the right to him. I know it's super, super long distance, but we'll just hold. I'll get HB with a weapon carrier. Full in, full in.
All in ass.
Got our LRM 20 when they're coming on in. We do have surface-to-air missiles if we need them. Centurion's out, 0.9, 0.9, 0.9. Super, super far out, 3%, 24 to the swordsman. I recommend the relish with mech fries. Wait, what are mech fries? Triple F burger made from freshly killed bunnies. Crunch wants his Chappie burger. God, it's so morbid. I swear. How does he... All right, well, you know, them's the breaks. Apparently, this is the delicacy around here. We got our Hornet, 21, 29. All right, we're going for that swordsman again. And go. And a solid ping straight to the leg. Centurion on the right has the LRM, the priority. Let's cross over to the right. If we can get direct line of sight, that'll be really, really helpful, yeah? Death Claw. There's a line.
All right.
Are we using Chappie to make the poutine gravy? 17. She's away. I feel like we got the best chance to take down the swordsman before we even get into range. Yeah, we got Higaj. Higaj on the follow-up. Scrambler. And sent.
Target acquired.
Sensor impaired. Beautiful.
Receiving you.
Sort of basics. Going to stay low and just run as quickly as it can. We're switching to LRMs and hold. Oh, bunnies. I totally forgot that we've got Hydra right now, yeah? We can blend the Chappie sausage with a flavor packet for better... You know, sometimes I have a pair of frozen patties I'm making tonight. I'll be thinking it chappy. Well, God, so disturbing. Oh, that's so disturbing. All right, standard actual. What do we got? Angel ECM is now active. We've got line of sight. We'll just go ahead and cross on over here. Chicken flavored leave chappy, an LRM seasoning. All right, what do we got? Swordsman, 40%. We will take it for sure. Solid pings. But will it taste like chaprizzo? Oh my goodness. Centurion on the right. So apparently he's got some LRMs perhaps. But he did give us his shield arm. He did potentially give us his butt, actually. Did he give us his butt? I don't think he did. If we climb higher, then we would have his butt. So we position maybe our optimism really far to the right. That way, if he ever wants to pull away and give us his shield arm, he's definitely going to get shot in the butt. And that'll be really, really a good deterrent to make sure that he's got the weapon accessible when we're shooting from the front, yeah? There's the swordsman. What's on the swordsman, Deft? With a right packet and spices. Oh, yes, of course.
Good to go.
All right, HB. Get the high ground, get direct line of sight. Here we go.
Double time. Let's go.
And straight into the shield arm, 22. She's away. And a miss. That's okay. Hasn't really directed a lot of fire at us yet. Asher, pull up. This is the last of our primitives right now. And we'll go in on that swordsman at 25. Beautiful. Still has a little bit of armor left on that right leg.
Ready for orders.
All right, so the optimism. Optimism is actually going to creep. There it is. There it is. Are you ready? It's a little bit of a reach. Warlord up. But we got the butt shot in 3, 2, and 1. Oh, well. Okay, at least he's going to have to think twice. He's got that breach on the left side there. It's true that no man is an island, but enough bodies tied together make a pretty good... Shit. Oh, man. Coming from Chappie, that's something. 32. Light PPC. What about the swordsman? 42. Can we lock out? I think we're a little... Oh, no, we can. All right. Fair enough.
I've got a sensor lock.
And... ping out. Double ping. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So we do have that sensor impaired effect on the Centurion. It's going to be pretty rough for him. He's got a breach in the back. He's sensor impaired. He's at quite a distance. We're outranging him overall. He's not really going to be able to bring too much firepower to bear. But he really has to turn around and expose his weapon to us if he wants to survive. Because if he gives us one more turn at his butt, we've got a Gauss rifle right for him, yeah? It's going to push up with a pinch.
Double time. Let's go.
And we'll go ahead and target the same. 18, 31 was pretty bad. 16 at extreme range. And the swordsman, 40.
Here we go.
Oh my god. And we tagged the leg. All right, down he goes. We get free called shots on this one. I snagged a cool Funko Pop figure, a 10-inch Godzilla. When I read a 10-inch Godzilla, I thought an A10 Warthog Godzilla. I was like, I'm speechless. That sounds amazing, but that's awesome too, yeah? All right, mostly average. We'll cycle on forward. We've got the downed mech right there, so we got to keep it coming. And we've got all the LRMs, and we'll just force it straight through the middle. This brings a whole new meaning to the event with a local meet that one of the pilots knows how to prepare. Everyone enjoys it until they realize it's chappy. Are we talking about the Triple F burger? I think that's pretty much where it comes from, yeah? Not an exposed weapon. Call the bunny cut. 23% is the new 100%. Oh god, look at us hit that. We can hit this to 82%. All right, we're going straight in and finish the swordsman. Artemis 4. Solid pings there. A10 Warthog Godzilla would have a 40mm Gatling. High five. That sounds amazing. I'm in love with the A10 Warthog. It sounds incredible. All right, what's this guy got in here? He's got 25 left. Barely anything there. Barely at all, yeah? Hornet inbound. Not too much firepower there. Obviously, we still haven't engaged the pirate propagandist yet, so we don't really know what our assassination target is. It's the 2. Swordsman 2. What's that one? The Swordsman was an early Federated Suns design. It's a pirate cockpit, small laser, heat sinks, LRMs, SRMs, AC5. Kind of a bit of a mix on that thing, yeah? Kind of has weapons from all ranges. All right, weapons carrier tuck up. Got those LRMs, and we'll go on in and knock this guy out. Here we go. He's got 25 left. 17, 13 in the middle. Gyro's been destroyed. What I have found in Roguetech is that sometimes the Op4 will actually just still stay down because they actually cannot stand up. So let's try and finish this guy out before anything goes wrong. We'll actually save our Thunderbolt ammunition, send the pulses instead. That should do it. And swordsman down. Beautiful. Today's ramen chicken flavor with beef chorizo, seaweed, and kimchi. Actually sounds really good, Duelist, yeah? Brr, as light infantry in the 10th Mountain Division, A10 was our friend. High five, buddy. High five. Wasn't that what Mechagodzilla had in the last movie? The one that we had, I think we had like a snub PPC. It was like an ER PPC in the head just for the fireball that comes out of Godzilla's mouth. And then we also had access to, I think it was double long toms. I think we were able to fit all of that in there. And of course it dealt like over 200 to 300 points of damage on the swing if anyone got too close. We got 28 here. High ground. I guess we'll go straight for the Centurion. And in the back we've got, I think this is our assassination target. It's a Freyr Commando. Sounds very special. I guess we'll find out when we get closer. Probably a serious ECM or something like that, yeah. HB Kong versus Godzilla. Yeah, no, we wanted to fight against Mothra or something, yeah.
Commander.
And we got pinch. Get super close. We've got this. Big brick is all set. Vigilance to keep him safe. We're going to focus on in and smack this guy with a solid 90+% chance. Got a breach on that left torso. Beautiful. How many other planes can be missing half the plane and still limp home? Or like, I guess, would it be limp? Is that the correct terminology? Yeah. Now we got it. Indirect. Let's knock this guy down. 28. Beautiful. And half the body gone. And down he goes. You really aren't getting it? I'm sorry, Mech. I really miss a lot of references if you're making a specific one. Pilots still use limp home to describe some situations. That makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, it's generally understood what they mean, yeah? All right, sometimes you got to adjust for kick sit straight at the head. That's not the head, but we'll take it. It can fly, missing about 2/3 of a wing. The F-15 Strike Eagle? Holy crap. Some pretty serious redundancy there, yeah? Scrambler away. 24 to the left. And we got a ping. Beautiful. Poor Cicada. Barely any armor on there. Barely any weapons. I think we've got this on lockdown. The one thing I'm worried about is obviously our assassination target. Pretty fast. If it's going to be hard to hit, we're really going to want to knock it down because in Roguetech, it's very easy for the Op4 to get away in assassination missions and you can just fail outright, which is really, really unfortunate. So we're going to hold off shooting at the commando until the very last moment. And hopefully we'll just be able to focus it so hard it's not going to be able to retaliate or run. We'll go ahead and target that Hornet, send a little bit of Thunderbolt his way, and all the large pulse lasers. A little bit of a ping, yeah. What I do need to remember, though, is we've got Hydra. So let's go ahead and try and use it on the Hornet, yeah? The US always made good warplanes, save for the F-35. F-15 has twin engines, therefore a lot of surface area to hold them up, despite missing the end of a wing. Happened to Israeli pilots, there was so much smoke from the area, they didn't know they were missing the wing successfully. Wow, that's crazy. A-10, half the wing, tail, engine gone, chunks out the fuselage. No skinny fuselage like an F-16 Falcon. B-17 could lose a tail and or two engines and still get home. God, that's amazing. That's crazy. Just to be able to still fight is insane to me. Hornet 29, we'll go for it. A little bit of a miss there, that's okay. If anything, we'll try and use Hydra maybe on the Cicada because we don't have to be exact with it. We just need to burn the general area, and if he's in cover, we can definitely burn the forest he's in, and that'll be really freaking awesome. It's got it on our hunchies right now. I think it was our somewhat average or strictly average, basically average. Get that weapons carrier forward. 27, 19. Drive to the Hornet. Little pings here and there.
Aye, aye.
Amiel forward.
On the move.
Direct only and send 10. Ping to the head and a breach on the leg. Good old titanium bathtub protecting the chappy from being ground. Get a titanium bathtub. All right, sort of basics up. Artemis 4 is not the one with Hydra. So smack this guy really hard. God, Artemis 4 is such a difference. Such a huge difference in being able to connect with the enemy, yeah? Crunch is hoping the Canadian Air Force realizes a single-engine F-35 is not a good aircraft to have an engine failure flying over northern Canada, hundreds of kilometers for anything remotely resembling a usable airfield. A-10's cockpit from bottom around the pilot, is it really titanium? Oh my goodness, wow. Is that just for rigidity and to protect the pilot, or no? Does it come with them if they eject? Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. That's awesome. Kind of reminds me of the Beast. You know what I'm talking about? You know the presidential limousine, and they've got that they've got a bathtub chassis on that thing. I think, yeah. They armored everything on the A-10. That's awesome. The thing is so cool. I remember people saying that, or at least when I only played the video game, obviously. And I remember there was A-10 Warthog, and they were talking about how it was ugly, and I was like, it's not ugly. It's really pretty. Or I think it's beautiful. I mean, it's not like an elegant aerofoil or something, but it's really, it looks so freaking gorgeous. No standard ACES mode ejection system. A titanium tub. God, that's crazy. All right, let's see what we got. Full line of sight here. Pellet has 2 hydraulic backups for the backups. That's amazing. She's away. Where's our, I'm trying to think. Is it Big Brick? We got Scrambler. We'll just start moving the Scrambler forward. We're not going to shoot at our target. We'll hold and just try and get jamming on there so that we can chase him down, yeah? It's a titanium bathtub. Su-25 has similar architecture but poorly placed engine. What makes it poorly placed? Like it's right behind the pilot or something like that? Like if it goes, the pilot goes, or no? All right, here we go. This is what we're talking about here. So we only have, let's see, LRM's Hydra. There it is. So it's only 5 Hydras. And this is our first Hydra salvo. We've got fire. Oh, I'm so excited about fire. Oh, fire's going to be so good. All right, get closer, get closer. My dad would bring home video from Nellis Range at times. Watching the A-10 do live fire is awesome. Sounds freaking awesome, Manuel. Switzerland just selected F-35 Eurofighter fanboys most affected. Moving to the upgraded version of the F-18 would likely be best. Behind pilot, not elevated behind the fuselage. I'd be surprised if the RCAF chose a single engine AC. AC?
We'll go.
What's AC? All right, let's go in and try and drill this guy out. We're giving him a little bit of heat. Obviously, he doesn't really generate that much. Doesn't really have too much firepower overall, but it'll be pretty nice to be able to get in on him, yeah? Oh, aircraft? Okay. See, the first thing I think when I see AC is air conditioner. Obviously, you're not talking about that, so definitely wanted to ask. So thank you so much. All right, all in. Hit this guy. Got some good pings here. Left side at 15. Good solid hits. Surprised he's not really moving. There it is. There it is. Not really utilizing his speed very well. And we got the commando. Commando's not really pushing on forward to support, so we pretty much just have a one-on-one. So let's just get over to the side here with a sort of basic. It's got all the Artemis 4. And just dump into this guy. Dump in 10. And she's away. The A-10 was purpose-built plane for a specific operation area. Built as a tank killer, it is a redundant system to help with survivability. You know what would be... I know this is highly unlikely, or I would imagine it's highly unlikely, but I wonder if an A-10 has ever been hit by a tank main gun. I know that seems ridiculous, and it kind of is, but... I don't know. That would be the wildest thing in the world, I think. A-10 engines are placed to limit fuselage damage if they're hit and harder for ground-launched image recognition missiles to find the exhaust. Wish Northrop would take today's tech and go back to revisit the old F-20. Ooh, the Tiger Shark. Heck yes. All right, commandos away. So what's it shooting at us right now? The lasers don't look fully blue like large lasers. They kind of look a little bit teal or aqua, and I'm not too sure what it's shooting at us. So definitely want to keep an eye on it. Let's see. We got the Optimism. We'll cycle this forward. And what do we got? 78. Try it. Ping to the leg. All right, we're going in. We're going in. Not sure what's on the Freyer. Amiel's forward. Forget the Cicada. We're going all in. All in on the target. We don't want to let it get away. 15. Attack and defend. They put one of my vehicles on top of a building. I had to blow up my bonus by shelling the edge of the friendly base building to crumple the building. That happened exactly to me, friend. I know exactly what you're talking about. I had the same exact thing happen, yeah? And send it. Crunch remembered watching a firepower demo starting with light mortars and moving up to CF-18's low-level bombing when one of the 4 500-kilogram bombs did not go off. We were glad we were infantry. The engineers would have to deal with those. Oh my god, that's terrifying. All right, so he's trying to run, so we gotta go. Let's go with... we'll try Hydra. I don't know if it's going to do anything on this guy. We burn him out. If we can get him unsteady, then he's not going to be able to sprint without clearing the stability damage. So let's just keep hitting him if we can. He's right on the threshold. Warlord +1 accuracy, plus clustering, and away. There it is. Heck yes. All right, half the body gone. All the missiles are out. Since you destroyed part of the commando's hip, that does... Oh, I don't know, Ribbit. I don't know. I think he can still sprint, but I think it might cut down on his mobility. That's a really good point. Like if we right click on him, let's see, right shoulder destroyed, weapon accuracy's down, hip destroyed, making piloting. Okay, he has a harder time making piloting checks. That's what it does apparently. So we can't control it as well, I think. He's stressed and broken arms, so he can still run. So it's still a problem for us, yeah? I'm hoping to clear out that leg and then we don't have to worry too much because he can move really, really fast, yeah? And send. Oh, we're hitting too high. Superior on the follow-up. Get in there in the sort of basic. Artemis 4 should be really, really solid. And go. 25 on the leg. Or we got to breach in the middle. 10 in the middle. Gyro destroyed. And he's going down. All right, that helps a lot. Watch the damage. And it went to the other leg. Crunch is on the follow-up. Crunch is coming on in. Loop that in. +1 Warlord. And go straight to the leg.
Roger that.
Oh. God, that sound is so freaking satisfying. Dear God. All right, let's go in and wrap up the last guy right here. That's beautiful. Good job, Crunch. And we'll just smack this guy in the middle and just tickle him a little bit. There we go. And Amiel on the follow-up. And straight to core. And Cicada out. Beautiful. Fantastic.
Commander, the area's been cleared. Dars, give me the green light to land immediately. Hold position.
All right, bunnies. Total win. Will the Bunny League win without any limb losses? That is a resounding yes. Congratulations to those who had the faith. And let me go ahead and catch up while we wait, yeah? I saw a video this week discussing a swept wing F-22. Swing wings are going away for good reasons, even though they are cool. They do look really cool, that's for sure. Bad news, I missed the leg. Good news, his engine is gaseous. Fold laundry to keep the boss happy. Noob, you'll be around. Let's go ahead and swing it on over and we'll see what we got. Hope for the salvage. We got a decent amount here. A lot of experience for our bunnies on the 1.5 skull. Beautiful. And let's see what we got. Fire Truck Inferno, the Phoenix, the Shadowhawk, the Swordsman. Clan ER medium lasers. All right, we're grabbing these. Those are glorious. Any clan tech is amazing. I'm assuming that those came from our target, yeah? Fire control system primitive. A lot of heat sinks doubles. Primitive cockpit. Spiked fist. Plus multiplier for punching damage. Ammo fluid inferno. All right, let's go ahead and grab the double heat sinks. And what do we got? Hey there, Greybeard. Welcome. You're joining us right now. We're trying to recover from the end of the last flashpoint. Hopefully you're doing well on this lovely Saturday. Commando. I guess should we get a part of it? I mean, if anything, I guess we'll get something to sell. Although the Spike Fist might just be nice to have. Melee hand actuator. All right, we'll grab it. It's just a little bit fun, yeah? And go. What do we got? Medium lasers. The internal combustion engine actually sells pretty decently. 45,000, not horrible. Jump jets, primitive sensors, single heat sink cooling, regular structure, and overall not bad at all. We actually made out with a couple of 100,000. And all right, let's keep moving. We've got almost 2 million, so we definitely have enough to get out of here. We'll stop by the navigation screen and see what we got. Kind of sticking near this area might be a good idea because I'm pretty sure it's going to send us back down south if we're out for a couple more months, because it'll move us over to the third portion of that mini campaign. Let's take a quick look at all of the different flashpoints. You got gladiator combat. Gladiatorial combat is always fun, but it's a little bit close. Clan scouts, I remember that one. That was really, really rough. Team gladiator, way in the upper right. I think this was the, Penelope Cruz and Agent Smith. Overall, no real close flashpoints here. So we'll just kind of take a look at what we got to work with. So we'll go no filter. I think we can handle 2 skull. I think we can step up to 2 skull. So we'll go to a 2 skull system here. And Peritolata. I know that one's close. I guess Sacramonte. What's the contract here? Isn't it like 3 or something? It's 2.5. Dual, 2.5. Oh no. I don't know if I want to risk this. A dual at 2.5. That seems a little bit much. I don't think we should do that at all. Yeah, that's a little much for even me. So let's go to the navigation screen, but we will go over to where that travel contract is. It's just a little frightening. I don't think we'll be able to make it out alive. Yeah. So let's back on out to the Argo. Oh my goodness, what's going on? Sacramonte, and we'll do a travel here. New pizzazz, assassination, lunar environment. We got a battle, a blackout mission, solo duel 2 skull. I'm afraid of the duels right now. I don't know. Bunnies, what do you think? Do you think we should do a duel? I know there's a 2.5, and then there, of course, there's that single. So there's another solo duel. A 1.5 seems more likely, and a duel. Wow, there's a lot of duels here. Solo duel. I think 1.5 we might be able to manage. I'm just afraid that we'll lose too many systems. It might not be worth it. Yeah. So we got the crab. We got the tailless with all the missiles. We've got the optimism. Optimism does have a good burst potential. We'll try it. We'll try it with the optimism. We'll get him in there. And I guess anyone with sensor lock might be kind of nice. I know that Annie's usually in there. He doesn't have sensor lock. Oh, we'll go with it. We'll try. All right, here we go. 1.5 skull difficulty solo duel in a lunar biome. Usually we're very close to losing limbs on these, so I really don't know what's going to happen. Obviously, we've got to cycle back and forth, and I don't know if we've got a replacement Gauss rifle, but we'll see how this goes, yeah?
The last time we saw Killbox, she was stuck on that moon, bunnies. Not sure how they got off it. Guess it doesn't matter now. Good luck.
All right, Annie, let's do this. Keep it tight. Getting a little bit closer with the bolt-on rockets. Annie to close. Break all the way over. There it is.
Never thought you'd see me again, Commander. You wouldn't. If it wasn't for the Coalition helping me off that forsaken moon. I can't forgive you for what you did. Now, unlike last time, let's finish this once and for all.
Is that a fire starter? It is a fire starter. They got a fire starter out here. It doesn't look like it's an Omni. I'm pretty sure it's a 35-ton variant, but heavy vehicle. It has vehicle flamers? How does that work? It's not heavy vehicle flamers, ER medium lasers, and plasma torches. All right, just keep our distance. We've got the Gauss rifle. I'll line this up. Here we go.
Confirmed.
Yeah, we got some strap-on rockets to help, at least for the initial burst. Pretty good for a duel, yeah. 42% is not too bad. We'll use Warlord up and send. She's away. All right, good ping. And the rockets, 16. All right, not too bad. We kind of hit a lot of other things as well. Not going to move, and we'll send another. Solid ping. And our last salvo of rockets here. We already got a breach before they can close.
Target taking a critical hit. I'm out of SRM.
Wait, can she hit us with the flamers from back there? What in the world? Oh, that's frightening. Let's go ahead and take a turn. They're moving twice. They're going to be able to heat us up again. Oh, no. Tastes like burning. All right, we got to run. Just get some distance here. I guess we'll just sprint out, give the back, and hold. Cool off. She's in. All right. Sprint again. And hold. All right, we're cooling off. Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. God, we got to get rid of some of that, but they're running hot too. So let's just go ahead and we'll cycle it around. Give them the left. Vigilance to clear. Oh, we don't have Vigilance. Warlord up. And send. All right, half the body gone. Beautiful. So they still have, what were the two right here? So they've got one One vehicle flamer, is that right? Or was it the pirate laser? All right, cycle it back. And we'll just brace right here. Hold. Single ping, single ping. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I don't remember what the white ones were.
I'm showing minor damage.
I don't think they were flamers, right? Adam is beautiful. All right, I think we've got this in the bag now because she hasn't been able to really do serious damage to her armor on the left arm. We'll just flip it around. We'll go square ourselves off completely. Going for an offensive push to push them back a little farther. And sometimes you got to just for kicks it. Oh, we can't target the head. All right, well, then we'll go for the leg instead.
Firing. Standing by.
And away. Vehicle flamer sticky destroyed. Single ping and a miss. All right, we're not moving. Do not move. Just don't move. Don't move. Going twice. There's that laser and a miss. All right, we got this. We got this under control. I'm curious, Bunnies, do you think we should use this mech and take on a 2-skull? I'm a little worried about that. All right, there we go. Enemy down. Will the Bunny League win without any limb losses? That is a resounding yes. Congratulations to Annie and congratulations to those who had that fake.
I'm glad you got out of that one in one piece, bunnies. Victories like this feel hollow, though.
All right, total win. Heck yes. I'm just nervous because in the past we've come across things like double Hollanders, or we had mechs that had like thumper cannons on them, like serious things that do serious damage in single blows, and then they go in for a charge because they're completely suicidal and they just set you back so far. So it's really a hit or miss, I feel like. Firestarter part. I think I'll take the part instead. We're basically going to get all of it, yeah. And we'll sell off all the basic systems here. And let's go. At least we get a little free experience out of that. I think it's almost a full 1,000. So it actually might be the time to apply points if we have any. I think Annie may be able to apply a full point. And if that's the case, I don't think they've got anything like Battletech Advance where we can reduce any heat or increase our heat efficiency or anything like that, yeah? Let's hold 3 days for a dueling mech. Stop by the barracks before we go back in.
Standing by.
Ooh, Amiel's got a choice. All right, well, let's see. Amiel wanted the missiles. So piloting, I guess the evasion might help, but not really. Guts, stability damage. So really, it's probably tactics. Initiative and tactics rolls, remove stability. I feel like that's going to be the most helpful. If we take some hits, then at least you can just kind of shift over to one side and remove some of the stability damage. So we'll go in with cautious on this one. Tactics or gunnery. All right, fair. Thank you so much, Amiel. And Annie. Annie's all solid. We got Big Brick. Solid as well. So we clear, yeah, cautious to remove stability damage. We're going with recoil on this one. So we'll also go with controlled burst just to really emphasize the recoil reduction, yeah? Beautiful. We got Chronic. Chronic's all solid. Bring him up to 4. Deathclaw. So Deathclaw, as I understand it, wanted to be a bit of a melee beast. We've got Juggernaut already. He's got maximum evasion as well. We can go with, for melee attacks plus accuracy, plus 20% damage, minus charge self damage. I like that. I like that. We're going with Berserker for Deathclaw, yeah? Gonna be able to really give it to our enemies and more reliably connect. And on top of that, if he has to charge, he's got the stuff to do it. Especially if we walk out with something like a Kodiak or something at some point, that'll be awesome. We'll stop by the command center, see what we got. New Pizzazz. I know there are other ones out there. There's a 2-skull. I think we'll try it. This is probably as high as we're gonna go. 2-skull is obviously, we could go up against a heavy or something like that. We'll use the same set right here. Will the Bunny League win without any limb losses? Hopefully we'll be able to keep connecting. We're relying on Annie on this one. 5 minutes on the clock, and we'll see what you think, yeah?
That is the one, Commander. Take him out.
Not too sure what we're up against yet. So Annie's moving for the sprint. Kind of stay over to the left is going to be our best chance to get line of sight and maintain maximum distance. So we'll go ahead and shift here. Stay far away from the rock. What do we got? It is a... Is that a hatchetman? I can't tell.
I know... Oh, sorry. I know they said they were going to send a proxy, but a lowly merc? What a waste of a perfectly good duel.
I think it's... Oh, no. Wait, is this Ex Mortis? Wait a minute. Hold up. More. So, bunnies, we've seen an ex-Mortis, which is the Evil Dead Panther. This is a hatchman called a Mortis. I have no idea what that means at all. It's all black and red. I'm assuming it's a hatchman, or I guess it could be an axeman. I have no idea because they look kind of similar, yeah? It's a duel. Didn't HB lose the last time he tried it? No, Annie won the last time, yeah? All right, let's see what we got. We'll just cycle on over, keep our distance. Here we go. 75. Wait, what? 75 tons? No, serious? What's it armed with? 61? All right, Warlord up. And send. All right, we got a whiff. What's it armed with? Are those all SRMs or something? Maltese. Okay, you can see him move. We don't know where he is, but you can see that he broke all of this, so he's probably right next to this building right now. So let's take that moment to get more distance.
Position confirmed.
And hold. So there he is. We see him. Heavy, PPC, hatchet, MM. Oh my god. The bigger scare. It is a hatchman? Oh, we can't get line of sight. No line of sight yet. I guess we'll just... All right, we got some distance. Sprint on out. Hop in and out. We only have a few turns to do this. And go. No joy. All right, we got to switch over to rockets when it gets a little bit closer. Where's he at? All right, Annie. Any line of sight at all? Just from this position. All right, tuck it up. Rockets on. Warlord up. Increase clustering. Increase accuracy. Decent salvo. Like a hero. In 3, 2, and 1. That's a good hit on the leg, bunnies. That's a good salvo on the leg, but he's coming in closer. Oh, did he disappear? Oh my god, wait. Oh, it's so bright. Oh my god!
Oh, Commander.
His missiles deal 12? 12 damage? He doesn't have jump jets. You could always take the high ground.
Commander.
Oh, up here? All right. Okay. Up we go. Thank you. Didn't even think about that. All right. We're hot. Send this down. Actually, EWS ping or brace. We need to take the shot. Turn off the bolt-on rockets. Send. All right, here he comes. And he has the high ground. He does. God, he dealt 8 and then he started dealing 12 per. But he might go hot. Oh! Okay, that was to the building. It was to the building. All right, Annie. Oh, we don't have enough to clear it yet. What do we have here? Really good shots here. All right, Annie. Like a hero in 3, 2, and 1. Last rocket salvo. Heavy rocket launcher? The heck is a heavy rocket launcher? Holy crap. Barely hit us. Oh my god, this was the greatest suggestion ever to our...
Standing by.
All right, Annie. Vigilance to clear the stability damage. Warlord, let's maintain the high ground. Do we have any shots here? We could hop over. Oh, that'll take us down. I guess this will take us back.
Roger.
Cycle out. And go.
Roger.
Solid ping. Hull breach check. Hull breach check? Oh, because we're in a lunar biome? How does that work? That's a one shot though, unless they have another one that's expended. Oh. Wow. Okay, we got to give him a right now.
My armor is
Wait, what?
I'm here.
Oh, apparently we were on a building. We're like in a building right now. I didn't even know that this was a platform that could collapse. Apparently he could destroy the building. My bad. All right. Well, that's weird. We'll just give him our right instead and then we'll brace, yeah? And hold. A little difficult to see. Very, very low contrast here.
Orders.
All right, step her back. There it is.
Position
Rockets, I've been told, have 5 salvos. All in. 45 structure left. At least we're not bleeding out, right? Unsettled, punctured lung, penalty to guts.
ready for orders.
Spotting distance increased, probe sensor. Okay. Okay. Walk it back.
Acknowledged.
Warlord up. Go.
Confirmed.
So center mass.
Yes! Met.
Done and done. Great job, Annie. Let's go home.
Oh my god. Dear god. Will the Bunny League win without any limb losses? That was really freaking close. But thanks to Tawara and the bunnies, we got the high ground and barely made it out alive. I don't know if we can handle the 2.5, yeah. They've treated like flamers. I drew the graphic for the punctured lung you did. If we can salvage this, I don't know. Let's see. Crossover. What do we got? Annie's damaged. That's okay. He's not out for sure. Matt, what is this? Matt, 75-ton Mortice. The Mortice was designed by the branches of Starcore Industries in the Capellan Confederation and the Free Worlds League. A fast, heavy mech, the Mortice has 13 tons of armor, a jump radius of 150 meters, and a top speed of 86 kilometers per hour. This version of the Mortice is equipped with an ER PPC with PPC capacitor, an LRM-10, and a clan-built LRM-5. Oh, hello, clan LRM-5. Oh, dear God. Is there any other clan tech? Hatchet 3-ton. Double heat sinks. Oh, weapon mounts. Oh, they've got weapon mounts. +1 arm accuracy, -3 accuracy for punching, range whip. You said, what is the 20 next to the jump symbol? Probably how many, yeah, it means you can fit a lot of jump jets, yeah. So, I remember, I think in Battletech Advanced, they had 30 jump jets is the default, but obviously depending on the core that you fit, you can fit more or fewer jump jets. So 30 is just a standard, so I'm guessing 20 would be the standard default for Mech Engineer, yeah. Weapon mounts. Weapon mount recoil. We already have an upper recoil plus. Cross your fingers. 3, 2, 1. Heat, double heat. I will take this. This is not bad at all. Oh my goodness. Think ahead for your UAC 20 build. Heck yes. We'll tell you what. Let's go over to the mech bay. We'll go over to the pinch. We'll walk over to the right arm there. Obviously, we've got the large heavy laser over here. If we can fit any sort of mount down there, +1 armor accuracy to help. It's half a ton overall. I don't know if we've got any additional patchwork materials or anything like that. Sensors, Omnipod hands. You know what we need is an Irby mech with bunny ear emote. How would it have its own emote, yeah? Medium pulse. We could go in with less and then get a little more. Is there anything that weighs a little less here? I think maybe we'll just save it for something. I don't know if we're taking full advantage of it. So 7 days out, we'll be able to get into something else here, okay? So we'll wait that 7. Black market fence selling an AC2. No, I don't. Why do I want an AC2? Never mind. A custom emote for the... okay, Tarizzo. Thank you so much. I don't know if... so the biggest problem really is just the number of emote slots that we have. We actually have more than the emote slots that we have right now. More than 6. But 6 is the max for an affiliate. So unfortunately, I don't have enough to stick that out there. DNI cockpit should go in the hatchment. Okay. Well, let's wait a bit until we can actually field the hatchment more regularly. And then hopefully we'll have even more there, yeah? 2.5 assassination in the lunar environment. Let's go and warm up to that. Battle lunar, a lot of lunar stuff. Never a huge fan of it, but you know, we got to work around it. That's what we got. We got that dual. I don't know about that. We'll hold off there. So let's go in for, I guess, a 1.5. We're either fighting against the Oregon Coalition or the Oregon, go figure, the Oregon Coalition. So which one's worth more? 916 versus 1 million. Famous weather. This is on armored Vs. And this one is very old mechs. I would rather do that because they're probably damaged. That's actually going to be pretty good for us. So we'll go in 315. Solid set here. We got Annie is unfortunately injured, so we got to get someone else in there. Let's go ahead and start working on Chronic. I don't know if... Actually, I don't know. Four gunnery with a Gauss rifle might not be the best in the world. So maybe we'll get Debts instead. He'll get in there. We got Pinch. Big Brick. We got Mostly Average. The Sorta Basic is Superiors. The Mostly Average... I think Amiel's our other V pilot, right? So let's get the Vs out there. Weapon Carrier. HB. Asher. And we've got Hegage. Actually, we got the tail list as well. So if anyone's going to get into the tail list, let's go ahead and tell us. I guess we'll go Standard Actual, get Crunch. And we'll get Hegage into the tail list. That should be pretty interesting. And we'll get Deathclaw into the Mostly Average. And let's go. Ice engines not working in vacuum. VTOLs and hovers also cannot operate in thin. Oh, all right, fair enough. Who has it? Is it the Asher? Internal combustion, and the weapon carrier is internal combustion as well. So unfortunately, we cannot bring either. All right, fair enough. So we got a 1.5 skull battle. It's going to be our first time with a tailless.
Looks like we found our targets, Commander. Move forward and clear them out. Be careful. These mechs may be old and poorly maintained, but they can still kill you. Oh, baby.
All right, let's rock this, yeah? Some of these are super tough. Yeah, and they're V only deployment slots using mech in those positions not open. That is absolutely correct. Absolutely. So the most that you can deploy at any one time is actually 12 different combat machines, but 4 of those slots are reserved for vehicles only. So that's something to take in consideration, of course. Actually, I'm going to start on this side. Just lock this in here. This way we don't have to go around the lower ground, yeah? We've got 6 mechs and that's it, yeah?
Nice planet.
And plus, they're pretty good. They can be pretty good about giving you indirect fire support, as we have found, yeah? All right, optimism forward. We're moving on in. Stick together, yeah? Yeah, no worries, Heads. No, thanks for asking. Honestly, they're incredibly valuable. They're an incredible force multiplier. Sometimes you can spread the fire, spread the love, all of that kind of stuff for really, really cheaply. Now we got a Punchy 4 SP. We've got a Cicada and a Blackjack. Standard Blackjack, probably with AC2s. We do see 2 ballistic 4 energy, so medium lasers. And this one's got a bunch of smalls, SRM 12 overall. We'll get the Mostly Average in. Line this up. 4 Chiltrons are a commander's dream. Darn straight they are. Chiltrons are amazing. And we'll send a solid salvo here. Stack up that acid. Oh my god. Hull breach check. That's what I'm talking about, bunnies. That's exactly what I was talking about. What does that do? Hull breach check, acid stack, patched after battle, electronic warfare. I'm just trying to see if there's any sort of... I don't see a tooltip or hover over for that. I'm wondering if someone just straight up die. Yeah, that'll be wild. Pressurized units go pop. I would assume so, but I don't know what's traded game-wise, yeah? This should be... I think this might be a finishing blow, actually. So, like a hero, in 3, 2, and 1. Oh, you die straight up? Enemy down. Heck yes. Hunchy is down. Hey there, Sundog. Very good to see you. Welcome. You're joining us right now. We're currently trying to recover from a few losses, so we're doing relatively well. Hopefully you're having a lovely Saturday. Hovering over the lunar biome symbol doesn't explain the hull breach mechanism. It might. Let me see. You might be right, yeah? Units in a vacuum sink only... No, it just has to do with their heat. Sink only 65% of their normal heat. Drastically improves everyone's detection. So, unfortunately, it doesn't tell you about the hull breach check. A little curious about it. I'm not too sure what it does, yeah?
Hey, let's see what this baby can
All right, what do we got stacked? We've got Thunderbolt 5. Very good in the lunar biome. We'll go in there and ping it. She's away. Direct connect. Beautiful pings on the standard Blackjack. We're going to breach on the arm where the AC2 is. Hegage is moving on up. He's in the Optimism. We'll go ahead and stack up all those bolt-on rockets and send away. Solid hits. And give him a ping. Beautiful. Overkill is the best kind of kill. Darn straight raging. All right, Talus. All right, so this is our very first salvo from the Talus. We've got Hegage in here. And we got 52%. We'll go in for a standard lock right here. So we can also lock and send. 52% and go. I would love it if we had Artemis 4, but we don't. All right, pretty decent. We destroyed one of the ballistic weapons. He's now unsteady. Good stability damage here. Pinch, pinch up in an obstructed view. And still a really, really good chance to shoot. In for the ping. Beautiful. Arm is gone. And we got a hull breach check. Air biomes, lunar and Martian, any penetration of armor causes a probability check, and on failure, disables all components in the location. This insta-kills vehicles and mechs if the location is at... Ooh! So fighting in a lunar biome sounds extremely lethal, yeah? If your hull is breached, it's like a blowout on an airliner at altitude. If it's standard to Battletech lore, gaining breaches on cockpit will instantly kill the pilot and drown if underwater. Well, let's not let that happen. Let's not let that happen to us. And we're going in with overwhelming force in 3, 2, and 1. Stack him. All right, Blackjack down. We got the Cicada and, of course, the Assassin down below. We move as one, buddies. The Oregon Coalition doesn't have anything on us, yeah? Cicada's... And he's running. Beautiful. All right, sort of basic. LRM's in hold. We're going to go in and unjam. Big brick on the follow-up with a pinch pinch. And ping. Right to the leg, right where we want to hit. Beautiful, beautiful hit. For 20 plus. Follow in with the additional listen kill. I don't think they've got AMS. 24. And we are pinging that leg. Beautiful. Components crippled by vacuum. He actually said something. Components crippled by vacuum. Wow. You weren't wrong. Run from that breaching check for... And hold. All right, standard actuals up. And send. And leg is out. The Cicada's not going anywhere. Beautiful. That leg is broken. That leg is no more. And down he goes. All right, this is going swimmingly. I mean, granted, we have overwhelming firepower, but we are using it relatively well. The bunnies are actually connecting those shots, which is freaking awesome. I will just walk it up a little bit. And we'll send the rest straight to core. There we go. Now it is just the remaining mech. That's it. Just the Assassin 21. And he only has one... He has one missile hardpoint. Kind of feel bad for this guy, yeah? That leg is an X leg, yeah. And she's away. Looks like a standard LRM-5 or... Oh, actually, no. I saw some additional area of effect damage. Really curious what that is, whether it's swarm or anything like that. We got our sort of basic forward. LRM's never cleared from the jamming on the last one, so we'll just send 10. Decent pings there. Solid. We'll run it forward. Everyone's just dashing on in as quickly as they can go. Stack some acid if we can connect. There's a few. Good ping to the arm. Bigs up on the follow-up. Full sprint. Got that large heavy laser. Full salvo. And send. Bit of a ping. Ping to the head. Beautiful. And he's got 8 activations remaining, but he's definitely not going to last that long.
Understood. Moving fast.
Large pulse away.
Roger that.
All right, arm gone. That thing was already inactive, so didn't really do us anything functionally, except make it easier to hit that middle. And she's away. I guess. Was that it?
Commander.
And in with crunch. And go. Yeah, I kind of... I would inject as well. I was like, is he going to do it? I have no idea. Is he going to do it?
Excellent work, Commander. The zone is clean. The board is green. Let's go home.
All right, that was super clean. We're actually making a lot of money here. This is awesome, yeah? Since the Cicada's engine 320 just got only a crit, we should be able to get it. Oh, hello, nurse. That'll be nice. I mean, right now, I think we've got it. We actually have a 340 rated core in our storage right now. So, I mean, obviously, the biggest thing is just how heavy it is that's been stopping us from using it. But it's really nice to have for sure. If anything, we can at least sell it. Yeah, so we'll switch on over, see what we got. No injured bunnies at all. The Assassin 21, the Blackjack, Cicada, and Hunchy. AC2, cockpit basic, standard heat sink, standard everything. Listen kill. So let's go and grab this. Everything for money. I don't see there's a core 280. We'll grab that for money. And I guess we'll grab a blackjack part. I think, oh no, we don't have. I might be kind of, you know what? I'm actually going to grab the blackjack part because I think we might have more blackjack parts already. So let's see what we got. Assassin, cicada, medium laser. Get rid of those. We don't need as many. Standard SRM6, standard core, standard fire control system, basic sensors, fusion engine, structure, hold a heatsink. Not a bad haul at all, yeah? Now what do we got? New pizzazz, 2.5. Let's go for it. We're fighting against the planetary government. That'll do 5 pick 23. A little worried about the fact that right now it looks like you're going to have to do, I think, was it 1.3 million potential C-bills, which is a little bit frightening, but we'll work with it. Atlas rocket. We've got our... I don't think we can bring the Asher, right? They're not going to let us because it's internal combustion on a lunar. So again, we got to go back in without it. So here we are. We'll go in for the Limlos bet again. This time it's 2.5 skulls. So we just jumped up a full skull rating.
Commander, you're in the AO, and we're expecting hostile contacts. Recon has provided the general vicinity of the diplomat. Take the target out and get to the evac zone. Olivera out.
Oh, we've got allies.
Wouldn't want any other company by our side, Commander. It's an honor to fight here alongside you.
All right. Well, if we've got allies, that really changes things a lot. Apparently, the target is right here. So I'm assuming there's more here as well because they're not letting us deploy right in the zone. So I'd like to get the high ground if possible. There really isn't much cover at all, especially in a lunar biome. Can we get up here? It's not letting us. So we're pretty much down in the valleys. I guess we can play in this area and kind of pop in and out from this angle. So let's get over the edge here. Tairito, thank you so much for the sub. I really, really appreciate it, man. And welcome again to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us. All right, that's a set. Can we get some more? Not seeing it here. Will it let us? Oh, is it not letting us? Oh, odd. Hold up. Escape. There it is. There it is. And go. All right, we got 6 in this fight, all right? If you can get lucky, you can grab a full Bright Python as your first heavy like mine and grab the other day. Bright Python? What's a Bright Python?
Ready for action.
The Black Python ended up in the hands of a pirate. The scarier mystery is how they got advanced and... That's freaking awesome. That's frightening. Oh, dear God. That's amazing. I can only be so lucky, huh? All right, what do we got?
Receiving you.
They're right next to us. We have bunnies. They got a grasshopper. A little frightening, but they got a grasshopper. They have a... We only need one more part of a grasshopper. We got ourselves a grasshopper. That's awesome. We got a Shadowhawk lamb. A hunter. What else do they have out here? All the way on the edge here. We got a... Looks like a phoenix hawk of some kind. Or a phoenix hawk lamb. We can shoot him in the butt. 9% here. We'll get you more emote spots. I think the thing is you got to be partner in order to get more emote spots. But I really, really appreciate the consideration. Thank you so much. Let's see. 23. I mean, we could try and run it in. I don't know if it's the smartest thing to do. We could try and rush them. Or I guess like play at range. We do have a good range set here. Partnered. So the roughest part is for partnered for at least 30 days. Let's see. 23%. 28. EWS ping 0.9. 28. Ooh. Let's try the Myrmidon 740. And it's 500 on the Hunter. So it's a little better chance here. And I guess we could just try and wipe that guy out. 29. Here we go. So the toughest part, we've actually satisfied all the base criterion for partner, except for a 75% average. Obviously, that would be crazy. If I wanted to do that, I'd basically only stream Battletech and I would start to min-max and look at peak times and all that. But that's not what I want for the bunnies. I think it's more fun if it's more fun if the bunnies get to see a little bit of variety. And overall, I love Battletech, but I don't know if people will want to see that all that much of it. So obviously, once that's there, it's not even guaranteed that you'll be able to get partner, but it's definitely the first step, and that's the roughest part for sure. Risk and send 10%. We'll go for it. We'll try. Does Roguetech change the heat dissipation on lunar planets? I never like the default decision to make it generate even more heat. Yeah, no, it does. It's 65% as effective on a lunar biome, so they're tough to fight in. And then we just found out that there are also hull breach checks, which apparently make it even more dangerous to fight in these areas, yeah? You get there when you get there. You got it, Duelist. You got it. 15 and Sen. So obviously the nice thing about the Tailless is probably not the best for protracted, long wars of attrition, but it doesn't generate that much heat. Oh my god, 65 to the leg. That was a solid hit. Looks like some kind of beast of a large pulse or something like that. What was on that thing? That's terrifying. Is that the local government diplomat? Bunnies, that's our target, so that's probably an advanced Phoenix Hawk or something like that. So maybe we should work it. What do we got here? 66%. Or we've got some pretty good chances here. I definitely don't want that on our flank. So here we go with Crunch. We'll line that up, and we go to Sen 72. She's away. Give him that heat. Beautiful. Beautiful pings there, yeah. I love your variety. Makes for good content. Less viewer burnout, because, well, you play what we want to see. Amiel, thank you so much for the feedback. I really appreciate it, yeah. X-Pulse Laser is my guess. The variety is good. Help maintain your viewer base. Oh! This is what I do not like about lunar biomes. I don't have cover to run to, so you really just kind of have to push. I feel like we started pushing over to the east. We should probably push over to the west, and we'll try and break a line of sight as we advance towards our target. And then we can hopefully just core him out between the 6 of us. Just get rid of this guy, and then we'll be able to flip it around. And the whole time, we're basically maintaining our space. So we'll go ahead and sprint over to the left. You can see obstructed line of sight with a yellow on the beam right there. So we'll go ahead and focus. Obstructed both sides, but we'll go for it. Try and get that ping. A little bit of a miss. That's okay. But at least we're moving closer, and that's what we want to do, yeah? Opportunity to take out the target first. Yeah, no, it's really, really helpful, because then at that point, if we ever need to just bug out... Oh, no. Wait, are there... That's not us. Oh, I totally forgot that we've got allies. Holy crap, that helps out a lot. I like the funny faces HB. Thank you, Greybeard. I do get surprised a lot, I do admit. I forgot that we've got allies. Where are they, actually? Local government is here. So these are our allies. Oh, no, these are our allies. The Oregon Coalition, all these Vs. Where are we in relation to them, yeah? So we're here. And the Oregon Coalition is... oh my god. Okay. Everything's fine. God, that's...
Damage is minor, Commander.
They are... Okay, so we've got them in a bit of a pincer right now. Looks like we might have a... I'm guessing that's a Clint. Might be a Clint down here. Potentially a Locust. Maybe... Oh, there's a Locust. I don't know what that is. Maybe a Flea. Something like that.
Ready for orders.
All right, Annie. Let's go ahead and charge. We're going in. All in, all in. Getting right next to the rock. Warlord up. Give us that plus accuracy. Bolt-on rockets. We're going all in. And she's away. Good hit. Straight to the leg. Beautiful. The vacuum right outside the cockpit is minus 270 degrees Celsius. That would make for some cooling, surely, at least in my honest opinion. I need to try Roguetech, though. I think they're talking about the efficiency. It depends how the heat sinking occurs, right? I think it's like you can't transfer the heat or something like that. I remember the bunnies explaining it, and it didn't quite fully stick with me in my head. What's new? I listen, but I don't remember, unfortunately. Yeah? Or at least what the sci-fi theory is. All right, straight to the Locust. I mean, it looks like they've got their attention, so pretty much we've got to deal with five different combat machines at the same time. Oh, we got like a hovering carrier here, straight to the Clint. On the left side, all the LRMs. Inferno! Absolutely devastating in the lunar biome. Just got to watch these guys, the ones I'm most worried about, yeah? If this guy pushes too hard, I might just get right behind the Shadowhawk Lamb, because we do not want what happened with that Phoenix Hawk Lamb to happen to any of the other bunnies, because after all, if it's got any sort of melee capabilities, fire fists, I think regular Shadowhawks at least have battle fists, and that could be catastrophic if he gets too close. He's in our ECM jamming Lamb hardpoint, so maybe he's got like high explosive bombs or anything like that. He's close enough that we could go in and swing and just absolutely devastate him with acid. So I might just choose to do that since it's a target of opportunity. Oh, shot straight to the middle. At least it's to the middle. That hurts a lot. No air means there isn't any mass transfer to heat. Two, that's why no air biomes have such poor cooling. All right, move up. And what do we got? 99. Oh, we're gonna get hot, huh? All right, I'm gonna try single clan large heavy laser. Go.
Locked on.
Good hit. Full 80. Full damage. I'm a little curious though, bunnies. If you look at the readout right now, I think the paper doll is a little bugged out. Oh, there it is. There it is on the arm. I see some loss here. No loss on the leg. A little loss on the leg, but I'm not reading this correctly, yeah? Looks like the torso and the leg are really, really busted. Oh, sorry.
Standing by.
All right, superior and the sort of basic. We could stack this guy up with acid. If we walk on over, we're looking at 47% here on the sort of basic, which we could definitely do more damage. All right, we'll walk it on in.
Confirmed.
He has extra. Oh, seriously? Oh my God. That's catastrophic. And she's away.
Engaging with hot.
Get that acid stack. Is that like a blade of armor that he just slapped onto that thing or no? Okay, so it was a hoplite. That's what I didn't see over there. I totally thought it might be a flea from a distance or something like that, but it's the big puck. All right, switch back over to acid here. Going for melee. Coming from this side. Going for a kick. 38%. Ooh. Well, I mean, at this point, anything. We'll take anything and go.
Roger.
38% chance. And we connected. Connect right to the leg. 7 armor left down there. Stack him up with acid and follow up with the lasers. We got a breach. 28 on the right side. Lamb flight systems destroyed and a turbine destroyed. Hopefully he's going to reduce his mobility.
Receiving you.
Let's see. We got standard actual. So he's going to go ahead and break over to the left. We got that Phoenix Hawk. Line her up.
Let's move.
Thunderbolt away and send. Really good chances. Great pings. Great pings. And we built up his heat by quite a lot, yeah? Not bad at all. Obviously, we can follow up with Hydra. That'll be pretty nice. So far, so good.
Damage is minor, Commander.
Receiving you.
All right, Annie. In the optimism.
On it.
Full commit. And send.
All weapons. Go.
God, this guy's got a lot of armor. This is a bit
Another
insane.
short-range missile.
Lost all of our rockets. So we basically went 3-on-3 right now. Wow. Wow. Big Brick is a little bit fragile. He's very, very good. The Pinch has the Royal Double Heatsink Kit and some of our best weapons on there overall. The Thunderbolt Large Pulse Laser is amazing. A little extra heat for the extra damage overall. The Clan Large Heavy Laser punches for 80. It's just really, really good systems in that thing, but it can be very, very, very fragile. All right, the Talus. Do we have what it takes? Can we hit this? 39%. We are kind of close. Hot seat cockpit. Do we do it with a hot seat cockpit? We definitely can't hit 40. Oh, we can. Interesting. Can we go in for a swing? We can. 46%. Really? All right, we're going to start with the sensor lock first. Don't really know how this is going to work.
I've got a sensor lock.
We'll go in for a swing. We'll go in from this side. Give him a kick. 39%, 46% from the side, and go. Here it is. Really interesting that we can actually connect so well with the LRMs from this range, yeah? So we went the swing to the leg. 27 on the left, 7 on the right. Shot and breach. Not bad at all. I'm very surprised.
Scored a critical hit.
Standard LRMs at close range. I figured that would be horrible chances to hit, yeah? Vulture Mark IV. Oh, wait, there's a Vulture Mark IV? Where, Toward? Did we see one? Oh, this? Wait, is that ours? Or is that... Oh, no, that's got to be our ally, right? I think that's our ally's mech. Is it a Regan Coalition? Because if it's on the op for it, we're definitely getting that, yeah? Plane's running in. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. We've got... That's a Phoenix Hawk. That's a target. And the Clint Vulture Mark IV. Oh, it's the op 4. Holy crap. Oh my god, that means we can get it. We can get that thing? I don't know if the Regan Coalition is going to leave that thing alive, but I will definitely grab a part of that if that's available. We went in as maximum salvage on an assassination, so hang tight, pinch. 80 on the right. 80 on the right. Oh, that's amazing. It looks like it overheated too. Oh, this is perfect. Come on, V's. Do your work. Do the deed. They're doing a really good job, our allies. Stack this thing. A gun almost looks like Gungnir or something, yeah? Thunderbolt 10 on a Locust? What in the world? They had a Thunderbolt 10 and 2 small pulses? All the Hydra gonna shut this guy down our street. Well, we have just a little bit of Hydra, not a lot. We've got 1 ton of Hydra LRMs. Obviously, it'll be really... Oh! We should probably use that on the assassination target, right? I mean, he's already hot. You saw him. He was over the threshold right now. So if we toss that over, maybe it'll just keep him there, and he won't be able to shoot at all. He's got some... Oh, he's got a large X-Pulse. That's what hit us so hard, yeah? Shadowhawk Lamb, he's going and is he going to flip? Oh, no. Oh, wow. What was that? Were those SRMs? They were hitting for 10 straight to the back. What was that? Lamb hardpoint, he had LRMs for 10? No, unless the hardpoint had rockets or something, yeah? Use it on everybody? Absolutely. Okay, vigilance to clear the stability damage. We really need to. And at this point, I guess we'll walk it forward and we'll... Our right's generally okay here. God, we really need to get rid of that guy. I'm going to take a bit of a risk and we're going in. Going full in. Drop the medium pulse. Not enough. We can't do both. If we go hot... All right, we're just going for the 2. Oh, that's unfortunate. Go.
Firing.
Very good hit to the leg. And a few pings. Really hard to breach this guy. Controlled burst. I know controlled burst, I think, affects recoil, and it... I don't remember the other things that it does. Oh, it reduces heat. Oh, wow. Okay, Tawar. Thank you so much. That's a pretty big carrier. It looks pretty beefy, yeah? Minus 10%. That probably would have been enough to allow us to shoot a full salvo, yeah? All right, tail us. Well, we've got shots to the butt. We're lining this up. We're going to send 19. Gosh, we're almost hot. No. Listen, kill. Go.
Locked on here, Mom.
Oh my god. God, that thing hits like a freaking truck. That large X-Pulse.
Ready for war.
Alright, sort of basic. This is Artemis 4 or SRMs. Prep it.
Roger.
And send. There it is. Alright, Shadowhawk is clear. Our back is clear. Beautiful. Dear God. I gave him a huge splash. Alright, crunch. Crunch in the standard actual. Got the Thunderbolt 5. And she's away. Beautiful. A little more heat than we expected. I think the standard is like +5, but we gave him +11 in this biome. Pretty amazing. What's up, Dets? Oh, is this what we're up against right now? What is this? A proposed Dark Age overhaul of the classic Phoenix Hawk. The Phoenix 99 is a unique take on the standard Phoenix Hawk. Emphasizing armor over mobility, the Phoenix 99 is coated in hardened armor, reinforced by a heavy-duty gyro and modular armor. To fit this in, the engine is downgraded to 90 fusion core, forcing the mech to rely on a pair of improved jump jets for mobility. Armed with a large X-Pulse, a pair of ER mediums, and a pair of ER smalls, it's considered a fail. It does not seem like a failure to me. Dear God, wow, that's terrifying. Slowly roasting the pilot. You are evil. I'm not trying to. All right, optimism. Optimism. Keep it going. Here we go. He can't even run away if he wants to. She's away. Can we get it? All right. We finally have a breach. Dear God, we finally have a breach. All right, here comes a vulture. This guy's already hot. He's already over threshold, but he's probably going to go even... Oh, what happened? If he is hot, he can't even hop. He can still do a lot of damage with that large X-Pulse, though. That guy's got to go. So you're mostly average, though. He does have Hydra. So we're not in range for it, but I can definitely hit these guys instead. So let's flip it around with Deathclaw. He's got that Hydra armed. Working the Grasshopper. I mean, that might work out, yeah. And she's away. Oh, heck yes. It's not a lot, but it's enough. He does have a lot of lasers, so if he wants to shoot the full salvo, he might go hot. He shot everything.
I'm under heavy fire here.
And he's hot. He has crossed threshold. Beautiful. Oh, dear God. I mean, at this point, we should probably have our 3 just dash on over the grasshopper, completely overwhelm him and the Vs, and then have the other 3 just keep focusing down. We now have a breach on our target, so hopefully we wipe that out before we lose all of our allies, yeah? This is actually a little bit dicey. I can definitely see us losing something. We've already gotten some breaches, so obviously from shots to the back, all those sets of 10 with those LRMs. I cannot believe those were LRMs hitting us. Our right side still okay. 102 here and 93. I'm surprised at how effective thermal bolts are in this environment. I thought a single thermal bolt 5 would like not really do very much at all, but plus 11 heat, that's not bad. It's actually really, really good
Receiving you.
for a single shot. Sort of basic up. We got the SRMs. We can sprint on out.
Roger.
Move on forward. Got to cut down on pretty much all the lasers. SRMs to stack. And she's away. Oh my God. That's insane. Some of those SRMs were hitting for 14, then 16, then 18. They just kept stacking up. Cobalt above. Shot to the Vulture. He's got all the clan tech. Look at that. Look at that. So he's got a clan medium pulse laser, clan streak, LRM 30. Dear God, clan ERPP. Oh, clan ERPPC and 2 clan ER small. Wow. God, I want that thing so badly, but we really need to finish what we started. Let's see. Here we go. We'll give him our... Did we give him our butt, though? Yeah, do it. There we go. There we go.
Position confirmed.
We're going to use controlled burst. And it was enough. Thank you so much for the suggestion. Thank you, Toar. And away. Got him. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Solid connection on that one.
And we lost 2 of those energies. Hopefully you can get the ferrolamellar armor. Comes with a flat minus 20% damage. Dear God. All right, mostly average. Give him the left. Give him the left.
Confirmed.
Focus on in. We're switching over to SRMs. We'll drop one of the medium heavies and away. Sack it. We only really need one part of the grasshopper, so we're just going to go hard on that guy. Oh, that thing is packed to the gills with amazing stuff.
Damage minimal.
Not bad, not bad. All right, Annie. Come on, Annie. Get in there. What do you got? 99. This is it. This is it. Warlord up. And send. Got that breach? Breach in the middle. Finally! It took forever. Hit, but not too hard. Our allies are faring very, very well. The Tailist can probably exploit that. We're going in.
Location confirmed.
Direct. She's away.
Firing.
Target eliminated. That is a confirmed kill. It is time to head for the evac point.
Oh my God. Wow. Okay, so we can finally shift our focus back over to the right. We are still in danger. We've got near breaches on our hunchies over here, giving us the heat. That will be really, really bad because we do have ammunition that can explode.
Ready.
All right, crunch back to flip. Flip it back. What do we got? To the grasshopper. Give him more heat. And away.
Target confirmed.
We finally have a breach. AMS is down. AMS is down. Oh, God. Okay, 30 left on that side. Time to flip. Time to flip. Allies up here, fighting for their lives. But they've got the high ground, and that Vulture is the main threat, but they've got it completely shut down, unable to fire at all. Just the wrong place for them to engage from. Shooting up and in a lunar biome of all things, and it's just equipped stacked to the gills with clan technology. Oh, I thought that might be game over. 48 in the middle, complete breach on its left side. And the left side's facing all the V's. We got the pinch. We'll go ahead and rotate our left side to him. Although, actually, can we hide? I guess we'll do this. Hide, give our left. Vigilance to clear the stability. And send.
Engaging.
Solid ping. How many deaths did I miss? Just one, Lumina. Just one, yeah? Annie on the follow-up. She's got that Gauss rifle. It was Chappie. Chappie got punched in the head in his fresh mech by a fire-fisted Phoenix Hawk Lamb. And she's away.
Good to go.
Then it's fine. That's all that matters. Add in. Oh, we're going hot on that. My bad. Got a bit of a breach there. Got to get rid of that PPC. The MG DACA Grasshopper build doesn't seem to work in Roguetech. They're considered ballistic, no more support weapons. It'd have to be a small laser boat. Oh, I'm totally okay with that. Small laser boat? Absolutely. That sounds amazing.
Ready for
A little fragile, but it'll work. And we got Superior. Superior's fine. We'll stack on over. Got all the acid. We can drop into this. And ping him. There it is. Beautiful. So now it's just the Grasshopper on this side, and then we can go ahead and assist our allies, yeah? Remind me to kill Din. That's not going to happen. Straight to the Vulture. That guy's got to be panicking by now. I definitely would. I think we are relatively safe, because at some point we're going to be able to start dashing over. It'll buy us a couple of turns of cooling down, which is exactly what we're going to need. We'll get Crunch forward. Going to be tanking a little bit here. Keep this guy hot. Warlord up. Mean Boy 1024, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny League. It's really good to have you with us, and I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday, yeah? All right, we got a solid shot here. Large pulse lasers are all online. We'll just send, give him the heat, push him over the threshold. Solid pings, straight on the damage side. If Daisy dies, I'm coming after every single Oh, I'm so in love. Oh, we really, I cannot believe that there is actually a clan Vulture out there that is on the Op4 side, and we've got allies, and we're not having to tank that thing. That's so awesome. All right, Prieto, all right. That would be funny and entertaining. Lumina's not even in. Why is Crunch tanking? He should be in the back shooting at range. We're just rotating things around, yeah? Plan to kill Daisy and frame Prince for the...
Standing by.
All right, Misty up.
Move order received.
And set. There it is to the breach. Yes! Did that guy have an XL engine? Holy crap. All right, freaking beautiful. The Kobold with laser AMS is already crit and damaged. Drillson. If they can wipe out, I bet they can wipe out the Clint and wipe out the Kobold before we get there. And then it's just a matter of dealing with a disabled Vulture and a Hoplite, yeah? Why Crunch? He always supports Daisy and Lumina over everyone else except Crunch, of course. Oh, you tanking, yeah? No, you are supporting, yeah? Oh no, did we lose half the body on the Vulture? Hopefully he'll punch out really soon. All right, pinch. The way forward, let's get on. I guess we'll start crossing over to the left here, yeah? Full sprint.
No shooting, just running.
Gotta cool off at the same time. They're all climbing to their doom. Look at that. Locust above, 2 small pulses. Hoplite on our side, shot to the butt. Superior's going long range Artemis 4, arm everything. Full in, and cool off. Any unjamming that we need as well. Freaking awesome. The vulture pilot has lost half the body and has 1 health left. All right, so if we can send some missiles, this is the time, right? A thunderbolt. Really curious if we can land something like this. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it straight to the head.
Roger that.
Let's hit him hard.
That's a kill.
I'm done. I'm done. Oh my gosh. All right. Well, come on, hey gosh. Let's run it in. Let's do this. Close enough. Yeah, it was close enough. I'll take it. All right, hey gosh, get in there. Let's go. Let's go. Add hold. Did it wipe everything but the head? I don't know. I don't know. We got an engine crit. So if we did not kill the mech, if we didn't blow it out, but we got a crit on the engine instead, then I think we got as many parts as we can. So maybe it's like 2 parts or something like that. Yeah. Good stream. Time to pack it in, boys. Raging, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful, wonderful weekend. We'll catch you later. Have a great one, yeah? All right, I'm mostly average in. Switch back over to LRMs. And hold. Beautiful to unjam. Fantastic. So it looks like they've got 3 left. 3 left. They've got the Clint, the Locust, and the Hoplite. And the Clint might be gone. And the Clint is out. All right, beautiful. So they just have a Locust and a Hoplite, and that is it.
Waiting for order.
Brick, full sprint.
Copy
We just got to get right around the corner right here. We should have some shots because they're playing up and down the hill. They're not actually cresting.
Ready for orders. Confirmed.
And hold.
Yes, Commander.
Crunch. All right, Crunch. You're the one with a kill shot. 5%, 4% hold. All right, so the Hoplite crest, but the Locust is still down there.
Standing by.
There it is, there it is, there it is.
Got it.
All right, from below, +1 accuracy, Warlord up. 48%. She's away. Jesus.
Tango.
Oh, what a good day to be a bunny agricultural farmer. Oh, gotta love it. Chappie may have gone to the Great Burger Bar in the sky, but I always enjoy the HB. Well, Chappie, thank you so much for being such a good sport. And I remember the first time that you became such a crack pilot. It was absolutely insane. So I'm sure that you'll make a comeback in no time flat, yeah? And the Drillson, we got this last one on the Hoplite, completely being swarmed by our allies. No allies have been lost. It's too bad that we don't get any bonuses for that, but I really, really appreciate all of their tanking and assistance. They're doing a bang-up job. Carriers are absolutely nasty. That is probably what a failed breaching check looks like. Oh, you mean a Gauss rifle straight through the butt? All right, big break. All around, all around. Get the pinch out there. Sinclair's moving. Shot to the carrier. That means his back is to us.
Receiving you.
Almost in range. He keeps just staying out of range of our LRMs, yeah?
Standing by.
Annie. There it is. There it is. All right, walk it in. Just walk it in.
Got it.
Send.
Aye, aye.
Oh, man, the bunnies are on tonight. What in the world?
Yes, Commander.
That's incredible. All right, keep going, and hold. Easy peasy. Dear God. All right, keep moving. Thermobolt. Yeah, we'll take that shot. +1 up. And send 13. A little bit of a miss there, but that's okay. All this means is that if he turns his back on the bees, they've got a lot of crit-seeking weapons on there. They should be able to hit him in the breach right in the back, and it's right where his engine, his coolant is, everything like that, yeah? Shot to the side. We get a breach there anyway. Hull breach check, hip destroyed, upper leg destroyed, and he's out. Beautiful, beautiful result.
Commander, the area has been cleared. Dar is giving the green light to land immediately. Hold position.
All right, buddies, total win. That's freaking amazing. I thought that was a little bit rough. That was a little touch and go there for a little bit. But will the Bunny League win without any limb losses? That is a barely yes. Congratulations to those who had the faith. I definitely thought that we might lose something there. We got blasted in the back for 10 per missile, which was absolutely insane. And it seemed like that large X-Pulse brought us down to something like 20 armor on the side. And Chappie was getting, or I guess not Chappie, but the Pinch was getting blasted on both sides with Big Brick, yeah? But we made it on out. Let's see what we got. So we got the Clint, we got the Grasshopper part. I'm definitely grabbing the Grasshopper part because we already have 3 out of 4 right now. We got a full Hoplite if we wanted. The Myrmidon, the Phoenix, Hawk, the Shadowhawk Lamb, and the Vulture Mark IV. We will definitely grab 2 of those. That's fantastic. We got 2 more spots here. Large X-Pulse is kind of insane. It weighs 7 and 1. Oh my goodness, at 600 meters still, but that's pretty freaking nice. I'm going to keep that in mind. And it's Clan End of Steel. All right, fair enough. Pharaoh Lamellar, minus 20% damage taken. All right, we'll grab that. Gyro Heavy, Sure Footing, minus stability damage taken. That's pretty freaking nice. Hardened armor times 2 armor points. Double heat sink kits. Oh! Modular armor was created. Oh, what is this? So modular armor was created as a stopgap measure by Comstar engineers while researching hardened armor. The engineers stumbled across an ancient idea. By mounting a special frame on the unit, it could support additional armor protection on a location beyond what the internal frame would normally allow. Wow. What else do they have? Tactic support, cluster bombs, fast cam bombs. Oh, and they have Thunderbolt 10 ammunition. Feint? Thunderbolt 10. Minus 1 accuracy, minus 20% chance to be shot down. Oh, so it's more immune to AMS systems. Well, obviously this is really freaking cool, and I'd like to get something like that, but I almost feel like we kind of need the double heatsink kit. If you take a look at our... Right now we've got double heatsinks, but we have no kit to equip it with, so I feel like we should probably... Does it reduce your movement? I don't think so. I think it just weighs stuff. It weighs 1 ton each, right? It adds 72 armor to a location. That's ridiculous. That's really, really good. Okay. I really want the double heatsink kit because right now, cooling down our new Omni, it's been rather difficult, and we lost a kit on it, and I'd love to be able to do that, and we do have some double heat sinks. So, but you know what? I'm just going to... I'm going to grab the kit, and then we'll roll to the dice. We're grabbing the kit, and we'll roll the dice. 3, 2, 1. All right, Clint, Grasshopper, Hoplite, half the Hoplite. Got the Vulture's Phoenix. ER small laser, medium laser, we'll get rid of it. The medium rifle's gone. Small cockpit gone. Engine core 90 gone. 200, we'll keep it. Standard fire control system, there's a kit. Improved jump jets, very, very nice. Primitive cockpit is gone. Fast cam and double LRM. All right, we'll take it. Medium rifle, and we got some Thunderbolt 10 ammunition. Heck yes. Modular armor would make you practically immune to headshots. There's our Talus. So I would like to get that kit in there. God, it looks really cool though. Did you see this thing? I didn't actually take a close look at that, but look at that beauty. For an early design, it's actually kind of raw. It kind of reminds me of Doom. And it's got claws. Look at that. That's insane. That's really cool. Can we change patterns? Does it look different? Oh my god. Oh my god. We're going Tron here. It looks almost like Rebel Alliance. Oh, that is positively evil. Look at the cockpit glass. I really like how this looks. Wow. You know what? I'm going to go with this. This is awesome. This is so cool. Sorry. I'm totally getting distracted. Wow. Look at this detail. Jeez Louise. Oh my goodness. All right. All right. Let's see. So obviously we didn't have double heat sinks before because we didn't have the kit for it. Let's go ahead and switch on over so that we can see. And we're going to redo this here. Get that in. Beautiful. We're going to pull out some of these regular heat sinks. We had 4. We're going to be able to do a lot better. We'll tuck in... We've got 9. So that's looking pretty good. I'll be able to toss some into the arms as well. It's already looking pretty freaking fly. We got regular LRMs. Don't know. I don't think we've got anything else yet. But it's just nice to have in the moment. LRM long fire has a 50% chance to misfire when hot loaded. Large salvo, increased range, increased heat. But we can manage the heat. So let's actually get that long fire on there. That might be kind of nice, yeah? MML 5s. Well, okay, let's see. MML 5 risk. The risk will do. That'll definitely be lighter. That's for sure. The LRM 15, we got 5 at 3. So 4.5 total for 10. And this is 5. Okay, so it's half. We gain half a ton there if we get the 5s on there, yeah. There it is. Of course, they can jam, so that's something that you got to think of. But it totally can jam. MML 5 risk here, yeah. Don't need 2 of those heat sinks, HB. Can add some extra weapons. Oh, nice. Nice. We could get... Oh, did we? I totally didn't put the second one on, did I? MML 5. Oh, no, it's because you can only stick 1 in here. That's why. Let's get the LRM 15 on this side. We'll get the MML 5 in here. We'll get a double heat sink over. Bring that down, yeah. 1 bin SRM ammunition. Well, we definitely need more ammunition in general. Can we fit... This is 1 hard point, 2 hard points. We can fit some on the arms as well. So what if we go... like that? This is 2. We can get 5s to cross over. Can we stick in an MML 7? LRM or SRM? 4 tons more. Oh, wow. That's a lot more firepower, yeah. The range on the MMLs, this is 15. This is 12. This is such a mismatch, though. We got 20s, LRM 5 Longfire, Arrow 4. Hey, MeanBoy1024, thank you so much for using your Twitch Prime on us. I really appreciate that. I know you can only use that on one channel, and I really appreciate you choosing us. Thank you very much. Well, I mean, I think we need more ammunition overall. We do have a little bit of case, so it's going to help out. So we'll go back on over. We've got SRMs. I think we do have some acid. It's going to be very nice to have. So we'll get that going. We'll go in and repair up that ton. We've got Inferno SRMs as well. That's really nice. Curious if we have any Artemis 4. We do have. We've got 3 tons of Artemis 4, actually. Can we use a fire control system Artemis 4? That'll be super helpful overall. Oh, but we don't have one. We'll have to keep an eye out for one, yeah? That'll be freaking awesome. All right, so in that case, for LRMs, we've got a little bit of Typhon. Probably don't want to be a little too saucy. We've got Thunder ammunition, which is pretty nice, yeah? Tandem. Yes, we do have some Tandem SRMs. Oh, Centrin, thank you so much for the bits. I really appreciate it. My grandpa was responsible for 35 down Steiner planes in the 4th succession war. Holds the record to this day as the worst mechanic the Steiner Air Force... Your grandpa sounds like a character. I love it, man. Missile accuracy. Yeah. Right now we're working with the contraband. This is +1 accuracy with ranged weapons. I think missile accuracy, does it do more than +1? I guess is the question, right? I would imagine that it does. It does +2. You are correct, sir. Does this do anything else? But I think this ignores some evasion as well. So if you look at the contraband FCS, it's +1 accuracy, but it ignores an evasion pip. +1 recoil with ranged weapons, +10% weapon heat generated. Targeting computer allows battle computer upgrades. Is +2 better than +1 plus evasion ignore? I feel like evasion ignore is pretty valuable too. And it does allow you to put battle computers, but I don't know if I have any others, yeah? Keep the contraband, evasion ignore. Okay. Awesome. Thank you so much, though. I know as soon as we get more battle computers, that'll be really helpful. We've got, I think, some... I think we've got a heat battle computer on another mech right now, and then we've got gunnery, we've got energy accuracy, things like that. But in the meantime, let's see, we've got quite a smorgasbord of stuff, but we do have the Tandem SRMs, we've got improved Thunder, got a little bit of Swarm. I'd like to be a little more homogenous if possible, but we really don't have that option. We've got Tandem LRMs, we've got 1.5 tons. So what if we go with regular LRMs? Oh, needs 1 more slot. Oh, are we low right now? Oh, okay, so maybe we can't do that. Let's pull an LRM Swarm. We'll pull this down like this. We'll get an LRM tandem like that. We've got half a ton. Half a ton. Is there anything that we can fit in? Maybe like a little more, just a little more armor? We're out of space, unfortunately. That's the rough part, yeah? What's 1.5? This is 1.5. We could go to 2. Is there Angel ECM? Do we have that? We could swap that out. C3 Master. It's a lot of ammo for 27 tubes. Oh, what else would you fit on there, I guess the question. I mean, we can get a pulse laser. I mean, that'll be 2 tons easily, right? Or we can even fit another launcher, LRM-5 long fire. Toss that in a torso, and then we got 0.5 to play with. And we can get another half. Half Typhon. All right, this is all over the place, but this is what we got right now. 1 day out, 24,000. Let's do it. This is going to be really, really weird.
I'll get it in the schedule.
Okay, so if we look at where we're at right now, everyone is going to be online in about 15 days. We got 1.5. We got 25 days left. We have things to sell, but bunnies, can we do it? Bunnies, we can make our very first heavy, and that's pretty freaking awesome. So, yeah, let's go. Let's go. We can do it. We're going in with a Grasshopper H. First observed in the periphery. The Grasshopper 6H is a refit of the standard 5H that improves the Grasshopper's utility as a scout and a skirmisher. A relatively simple refit, the 6H removes 7 heat sinks and replaces the rest with double-strength models. A second large laser is mounted in the right arm, and the standard ammunition bay is swapped for a case-protected one. The remaining weight is dedicated to a rare Beagle active probe, improving the Grasshopper's scouting capabilities in urban environments. Since being observed in the periphery, this refit has spread throughout the inner sphere, with every house possessing at least 1 unit. Not bad at all. Pretty excited about this. Obviously, we've seen the regular 5H on this. And what do we have? Standard LRM-5 has been busted. Ooh, this is a little bit rough. We lost a double heatsink kit, engine HS+1 heatsink. We've got 275. A little bit of a downgrade, but we'll take it, yeah. Remember to check all the available LRM ammo on the tail list every round, or you'll probably forget what are all the options. Yeah, no, absolutely. We definitely will. That is a guarantee. I'm guaranteeing it. Jump jets, medium laser, large laser. I mean, at this point, we'll just hold. This has double heat sinks galore. Ammo, LRMs, and medium lasers in case. And this is double heat sinks and medium lasers and Beagle active probe. And then in the head, they had an LRM-5. Let's go and maximize the armor first. And we'll start sticking in things like, ooh, ferrolamellar. Wow. Okay, it's going to be the first time we get to do that. That's freaking awesome. And to steel. Beautiful. 27 tons. Beautiful. We got patchwork materials if we need it as well. That's awesome. Retractable blade, gyro defense for evasion and evasion pips. Spiked armor. Can we fit that? Spiked fist. Yeah, we're just doing all kinds of weird things, aren't we? Is this going to be the smart thing to do? I don't know, but it'll be a lot of fun. Retractable blade. Why not? MASC activatable only before the move. Sure. Why not? Where's the... Oh, Solaris spikes? Is this what we're talking about? 1. They're half a ton each. Melee mech it. And we can carry a combat shield. All right. FCS Bloodsport? Sure. Hot seat cockpit. MASC cannot be used with Hot seat cockpit. There we go. DNI cockpit. There. Oh, it's different. Hot seat cockpit it is. All right. Sensor range. I guess sensor range? Do we have anything different? Not really. This is minus 50% minimum range. All right. We'll just grab it. Spikes are 1 per location in tabletop. What do they do here? Apparently, they all stack up. Going to be stacked up 10 times. Each Solaris spike gives you reduced punch attack and stability damage taken, including charge, basically any sort of melee action. And it gives a multiplier to your charge attack damage and reduces the charge attack self damage you take. Do we have a lucky pilot with Brawler that gets to maul people? Yes, we do, actually. Deaths is a good pilot for that. And then also Death Claw, I believe. They're both set up like that, yeah. Let's see, we've got armor. Do we have any other spike stuff? Like spike shoulders, patchwork material, spike. Here it is, spiked armor. 40%. This is reducing the damage that we take from melee. Resistance to critical hits. Plus charge damage. Oh, wow. Okay. Solaris spikes cannot be used with... Oh! Wow! All right. So we cannot use this with our Ferrolamellar. I did not know that, yeah? Deathclaw is even there already. I'm on my way. Yeah, darn straight. Makes you slower. All right, so that doesn't work the way that I thought it would. I mean, if we look at... Unfortunately, we don't have the double heatsink kit right now, so we can't really use it, but that's okay. We don't really have any engine cooling, regular heatsinks here, so I think we've outfitted all of our melee things right now, right? Arm accuracy doesn't really help us too much here. We got the gyro defense. We can't use MASC with a cockpit hot seat, so that's not a thing. So probably want some protection. We got a warfare suite if we want it. Guardian ECM overall, yeah. 320 core. Oh, for speed, we've got a 340 core, so definitely going to be heavy. I don't know. Brings us down to 9 tons total, and we get to move at 5.7. So I guess that is a little bit better, yeah. Let's see. Weapons. We have 6 energy. I guess we can get AMS to provide some coverage if we've got it, but I don't think we have any extra. We'd have to take it off something else, yeah. Yeah, we've got a combat shield on already. It's the 5-ton combat shield, so it's already on there. Snub nose PPC might be something that's kind of nice that we could stick onto an arm if we need to. We can actually put the retractable blade over. Yeah, it's great on light and medium mechs. Oh, you don't think it's good on this? This is reducing any sort of damage that we take, though. Wouldn't that be nice to close the distance? Yeah. So we got a snub nose PPC. We got 2 snub nose PPC. Can we do that? I guess if we had a light engine or something, we could totally do that, but that might be a little too heavy. But you need it on smaller mechs. I guess we'll stick this into the torsos because if we ever want to punch, we're not going to be able to take advantage of that. So I want all of our weapons in the torsos if possible. Yeah, we've got about 5 tons left. So let's pull this down. What can we stick on this? Yeah, all the small lasers first. Okay, well, let's see. We've got... Well, I guess if we were to put small lasers... They'd have to be in as many in the torso as possible. Right there. So that's total of 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. I know they said that they've got 6. We've got a support slot right here. Where's the 6th one? Oh, we can put 2 on this side. That's what it is. I guess we can stick a snub nose on there as well. 2.5, yeah. Sad not to see support slots. Oh, we've got 1 support slot. We've got 1, but it'll have to be on like bolt-on rockets. Oh, hello. Bolt-on tandem. Oh, that's really heavy. That's really, really heavy. 6-ton bolt-on, 4-ton bolt-on. We've only got... Oh. Actually, no, we can carry it. We can carry this. Tandem rockets. Let's go. We can carry tandem rockets. It's awesome. DNI cockpit is greater than hot seat for melee. Oh, okay. I just thought that I'm a little worried about having to learn when to trigger it. 2.5. I guess that means we can use MASC then. Snubs on the right and the left. I thought about that, but it doesn't quite fit. Unfortunately, it doesn't fit, Prince. We tried to do that, but it's 1 ton over and you can't fit in all of the extra smalls and things like that. MASC is 1 up. So snub's a little dicey. Let's see, I mean, small X pulse. This weighs 1 ton instead of the half, right? This is at half a ton, so we can get the small X pulse in the middle. We can go forward with the X pulses on the torsos like that, just to help out. There it is. And then, as far as on the arms, I feel like we should probably get things that allow us to shoot a little farther, just because we're going to be closing the distance, and that'll be pretty helpful. Heat efficiency, probably want some more heat sinks, yeah. Oh, jump jets, actually. Probably need jump jets, now that I'm thinking about it. We can arm 4, and that'll be about 4 tons, yeah. What about the arms? So the problem with the arms with a melee mech, if you go in and you punch, you won't be able to shoot any of the weapons on the arms. So if you stick it on the arm, then unfortunately you can't shoot it as well. Yeah, so we don't have any heavy versions of the improved jump jets. In fact, we don't have any heavy jump jets at all. So this is going to cost us all of our money. Look at that, 1.53 million. So what is costing so much? Is it the core? Yeah. We don't have a supercharger right now. Unfortunately, we don't. I stuck it into the hatchetman. So, I mean, we could pull the Hatchaman down and utilize the stuff on the Hatchaman. But right now we don't have enough money for this, so I might just hold off for the moment. But it's nice to have an idea of what we want to do with it, yeah. I guess I could sell some things and go straight into battle. 43 days, though. That's going to be a bit. Let's pull... Do we need cores with 70 multiples in this? I'm not too sure. I don't remember what the rule of thumb was. Yeah. Patchwork materials, 3.9. We're almost at 4 total. We'll bring that down. That brings us to 4 total overall. So 4 tons flat. And then we'll be able to upgrade some of these things. Probably want some regular heat sinks here. At least 1, 2, 3, 4. And we'll just go like this for now. And then we can always fit in like a light engine, or just as we get better, we'll be able to do more things, especially the jump jets. Definitely want the jump jets, but we don't even have any at the moment. It's 1.62 million. It's going to push us over, yeah. All right, there we go.
Just about gone, Commander.
We'll put this guy... We don't need 2 melee mechs at all. Pull the supercharger. I'm going to put the Popeye down then. I do need to sell some things, that's for sure, because we are in the negative. So let's see. Firestarter. God, I really want a Firestarter, but you know what, bunnies? Let's hold out for a Firestarter Omni. So I'm actually going to get rid of some of these things here. So the Cyclone, we'll get rid of the Cyclone parts right there. It's 185. The Raven, I really want to have a dedicated... I really want to have a dedicated Scout. So that'll be really nice. Firestarter is compatible with the FS9E, S and T, S and E. Oh, but we just don't have enough of each, right? It's a dangerous mech for its tonnage. We'll just bring that one down. So in theory, we could have another Firestarter at some point. The Adder, the Raven. What about the mediums? Got that Hatchaman. Hoplite. We'll get rid of the Hoplite parts. We kind of have enough Hunchies, really. So I'm actually going to get rid of the Hunchy parts as well. We've got 3 Hunchies on tap. The Swordsman was really cool, but we'll get rid of that. The Cicada, definitely getting rid of the Cicada. We got the Snake. We'll get rid of the Snake part. Got a Special Centurion Clint parts. We'll get rid of those. Chaparral, I want to keep that. Blackjack, Apollo, Griffin. I guess the Griffin parts. Griffin's really nice, though. I don't mind it as much as people hate it. We got the Talus that we put together, so we can get rid of that part. Phoenix Hawk, the Raptor. Raptor's really freaking cool. We're at 716. We can at least make it out. Let's see. Barracks, how are boys doing? Got to make sure that we're all set here. We have come so far. Are we finally to the point where we're selling real? Yes, it's true. It's very, very true. We just need to get ourselves here. 543 black market fence selling an SRM. Yeah. We'll take that. SRM4 Holly. Oh, wait. Oh, I'm buying it. Whoops. 3 days. Come on, pinch. There it is. Hold. All right, we'll stop by the barracks before we go into combat. We need money badly, so let's go. Annie, Big Brick. We're slowly building out that Grasshopper, so that's going to be a really huge step forward for us. Our very first heavy. We still have one primitive combat vehicle out there in the Asher, so we're hoping to try to get away from that. We got our gunnery for Higash. And we got Superior Daisy on tap. Beautiful. All right, I think everything is all set. Just the Grasshopper. It's going to take a couple of months, really. We got Victor, Viper, Burn It Down, 1.5 million. Is there anything that's a little bit easier? We've got a 3-skull difficulty dual. I don't think that is a smart thing to do. We got a 1.5. That seems to be a little bit cleaner. And this one is a dual as well. Is there any sort of base defense, anything like that we can take advantage of? We got target acquisition, solo dual at 2.5, a 3, dual at 2.5. A lot of duals out here. Obviously, that's good money, but it could go horribly wrong. You know what, bunnies? Let's go in and take a quick poll, okay? So we can either go for the duels. I feel like duels are high risk, high reward. Usually they're like, we don't have our Grasshopper online. We don't have anything those things online yet, so it's a little bit rough. We could go in a 1.5 skull battle. I feel like we at least have more of a force presence there, so we should be able to do it more safely. But we can either do a duel for money, or we can do a battle at 1.5, because I won't go 60 seconds here, yeah. We have duels equal always yes. So I guess the thing is, mind you, that duels are anywhere from 3 skull to 2.5. So they're at least 2.5 now. Yeah. So if you take a look at this one right here, it's a dual at 2.5. We could be facing off against assaults. So keep that in mind. And we're basically going in and they will almost rip something off. And then we've got all the repair time With a Rude Warrior, it's a solo duel at 3 skull, almost definitely an assault or a heavy, and we basically would be going in with a medium or a light. So overall, I think that's the part I'm most nervous about. However, they do pay well, and they're over pretty quickly, so you can cycle through them pretty quickly, yeah? We got another duel at 3. So the lowest that we can do is a duel at 2.5, and the other is a solo and a duo at 3, yeah? Right now we're leaning towards battles at the moment, yeah? No guts, no glory, except the Bachal. I mean, I don't mind doing it when we have more money, because if we have serious repairs and we get those breaches, it's probably going to be a slog fest. I'm just not too sure at the moment. We got 1 second. All right, we'll start with a battle. We'll see where we land, and we'll go ahead and take another vote after, yeah? Thank you so much. So we've got a battle in the Lunar. It's 1.5. Famous Weather, coalition leader, fighting against the Oregon coalition this time. So with 315 here. We got Optimism, Pinch, Oliver Hunchies. There's our Talos, which was doing pretty well. We cannot bring anybody else, unfortunately. So our Asher and our weapons, our LRM weapon carrier.
The target vehicles have been detected in this area, Commander. Move up, make contact, and engage the targets. Keep an eye out for enemy mechs as well.
Glad you could grace us with your presence. Lead the way, Merc.
All right, Baller. Why are we back to democracy? I thought benevolent dictator Bunnyman was keeping us on the straight and narrow to solvency and real mechs. So the thing is, we are now getting to the kind of a turning point. So obviously democracy wasn't too helpful when it was very difficult to hit things. So we have a little bit more flexibility now, I feel like. So we can kind of get away with a little more. So in that case, if we had a duel and we completely lost, it's not all over. We could sell things that we don't want to sell, you know? We can eject now, so... Well, we can eject because we have basic systems underneath. Yes, in so many words. Absolutely. All right, we got our set 6. Warfare Suite. And let's rocket around the corner. Just group on up. We've got nice obstacles in the way. And we'll hold. I'm hearing something from over the right here, so I actually think they're up near the building. I think I saw a couple of little pips right here. This looks to be a VTOL. You see this? It's giving away its position. I don't know if you can see these 2 lights right here. I'm pretty sure that's a VTOL in the air, so let's be ready. We got night vision, optimism. Let's get ready. We'll kind of stack ourselves up here. Get a firing line ready. Oh, we got them up here. Oh, these are our allies. All right, fair enough. We got a line of sight, 21% on a ferret. Warlord up +1. And 24. Heck yes. No democracy at all. It's just that Bunnyman doesn't want to put his balls on the chopping block in case his decisions might just go south. That's true. That's like half true. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, that was a smooth kill there. Holy crap. Annie is on fire. All right, let's move on in. What do we got? We've got... All right. Bit of a Wolverine on the left. And we got a V on the right. 0.9%. Let's hold. Are they crossing over to the right? Trying to consolidate their forces. Big break on the follow-up here. He got deleted. Yes, he did.
Commander.
And full sprint in. 0.9%, we're not going to take that shot, so we'll just go ahead and hold until the next turn when we can actually use our sensor lock and things like that. Copperhead. Got our allies. Hegaj. All in. Oh, hello. Who is this? It's, oh, they've got a fire starter. We only need 1 more fire starter part, yeah? Or actually 2, I guess, because we have enough pieces. We just don't have enough of the same pieces. We need at least 2 parts in order to put it together, yeah? Is the mech with the Gauss also the one with the sniper fire control system? It's the one, I think it has an advanced targeting computer, but I could be wrong. And I think it also comes equipped with BC heat and BC gunnery. I don't have any ballistic ones right now. I don't think we have any that give us ballistic accuracy. Oh, there's a guillotine. So plausible deniability and ammunition for blame storming. Oh, 100%. Heck yes, 100% on that one. All right, Superior. Keep ourselves indirect. Just sidestep it just a little bit. Keep our distance. And 31. She's away. Give him the rain. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Look at the burn from the ferret right here. Just causing an absolute travesty. Curious why the fire is burning out here. You'd think that with a lack of oxygen. Allies drawing their attention. Big Brick. Big Brick is gonna get into the crater. Full sprint.
Moving fast.
And hold. This guy's gonna have to silhouette himself if he wants to engage. And then he's gonna get blasted by 6 different mechs. Double fire starters from the Oregon Coalition. Very, very nice.
Commander.
All right, Taylor, you've got all the missiles. All the missiles. So let's just take a look here. We've got Listen Kill and Typhon for splash. We've got Thunder. Ooh. Can I improve Thunder? How many? I get 60. Is that right? Does this work?
Rear armor it is.
Oh, this should be fun. Oxygen supply for the crew, venting, and yeah, perhaps. I guess that would be the most plausible explanation. That's going to get your allies just saying no. It's the improved Thunder, so it has friend or foe recognition on it. So I think they're okay. Yeah. Crunch Troll, Thermobolt 25, Warlord up. Oh, it's augmented? I thought... Oh, so what's the... Oh, I is Inferno. My bad. I've noticed internal combustion engines work for incendiary. Got it. For allies and bad guys, but not for me on low atmosphere climbs. Oh, that they can use them as well? Yeah, they definitely didn't let me use it. That's for sure. Well, when the ferret crashed, it pierced the underground level of the base, causing an atmosphere release. Very nice. I take it. Good explanation on that one. Oh, that's a fire starter? Are those mag shots? Dear God, that's a lot. Our Death Claw. Got Hydra. 15, burn him out. Heck yes. This guy's in a pretty bad place right now. Or the dev screwed up again, take your pick. Or a hag of some sort. I think the hag you kind of shoot and it shoots all out simultaneously. So I feel like they might be mag shots. All right, these guys got the high ground. Definitely going to get advantage here. We took a single laser. Single medium laser.
Systems holding.
Yeah, that is a nasty fire starter if that's the case. Can you imagine if that thing gets around to the back? That'll be insane. Oh, what? Bunnies. Bunnies, they have a chaparral. We already have one part of a chaparral we can add to our collection. There's so many things in this mission that I want. Obviously, we can get one chaparral part that's going to move us halfway to having our very own chaparral artillery tank. Best thing about being older, I can take all the naps I want. Could you not take naps before, yeah? All right, fire starters away. And they're running. God, look at this. That's insane. That's terrifying, especially in the lunar biome. Wolverine's pulling away, giving us his butt. All right, big break. 48. Get him from the side. There it is. There it is. There it is.
Definitely.
Controlled burst. And send.
Alpha strike.
Oh, that's unfortunate. That first one would have been a huge hit on that side. That's his right side right there. Naps at work. Oh, at work. Oh, I can't see. I don't think we lost anyone yet. I'm not hearing anything. The camera locked out. I can't move it. Are we still alive? He's still alive. And he's got his butt. There are fuels that are self-oxygenating. Like the fuel used in torpedoes.
Heading out.
All up. We're switching over to SRMs. Let us go. Here we go. Standard. Go over to standard missiles. SRM tandem. He doesn't really have anything to explode in there, so we'll go with acid and lock him first.
Sensors locked
This is
on.
a really confusing mix of launchers right here, but we'll take it and go.
On it.
Stack that up. And he's smart man, and he runs after being stacked with like 20 acid rounds. All right, all in, full sprint. If we shot him with a Gauss rifle after that, that might just cleave him in two. Superior's in.
On it.
And she's away.
Locked on. Rear armor.
Full force, straight to the butt.
Yes, command.
Thunderbolt. And it's away. Nice. Solid connect, solid connect. God, I would not mind having that.
Yep.
That'll be so freaking good, because I think they also come with Inferno arrows, don't they? Let's see, we got Hydra, we got Standard, we'll go in 19. Zen 5. Little pings here. Space rocket fuels, hydrazine, etc. So the fires could be from self-oxygenating. Because I'm retired, I can't fire myself over a nap. High five, heck yes, that's awesome. I'm so glad that the bunnies can retire. That's definitely something that I get worried about sometimes. So I'm very, very happy for you, man. Oh! Cargo truck? What the heck was that? Those were, it said machine gun unjammed. I want to see what that is. What does our ally have? That's light PPC, small PPC laser, LBX AC-10. This thing has light rotary rifle. All right. So very similar to what we had on our Hummingbird, right? We had an ultra light rotary rifle, I think. We could shoot it up to 6 times. So that got kind of nuts. Oh my God. All right. One ally down, one ally down. But they're keeping them busy. And a whiff. Oh my God. Holy crap. I just wish my kitty would come. I could use a lap kitty to give scratches too. I think everyone can. Absolutely everyone can. Let's see. Superior's here. Coming in from the back. 54. Drop in. It's already got that breach on the back. If we can, just get those crits in on the engine or anything like that, yeah? So I think we've got 2 allies left. We're still up against 7, and we haven't quite gotten around to where we need to go. So we're actually going to have to break all the way over to the left. Standard here, all 2 LRMs. And she is... Listen, kill, listen, kill, listen, kill, and they are away. Beautiful. That actually worked.
Critical hit, Commander.
Commander.
Crunch all in.
On my way. Double time.
Thunderbolt is away. 54.
Taking the shot.
Good ping.
Let's do this.
All in for pinch
My
pinch.
way. Double time.
We'll get up there. I'm glad my 2 don't at the moment because their favorite place to lay down is on the... It's not the worst place to be, I guess. But it could be better for gaming, that's for sure. All right, the Optimism's keeping itself on the right path. All right, all in. Walk it up.
Aye, aye.
Bolt-on rockets. +1 Warlord. And send a salvo. That is a beautiful, beautiful salvo. Our Death Claw. Get in there. Stack up SRM. And send.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
So it's not enough to actually remove or functionally change their situation any, but definitely it'll get them to think. That's right. And we definitely have a lot of breaches that we can exploit pretty soon. Depends how where they move and how they rotate, but we should be able to charge up in 2 turns. I think even if they pull down off the crest, they're going to have to engage us on the next turn, no matter where they go. At least one of our farmers.
Standing by.
All right, walk it on up. Here we go. I remember those days playing EverQuest with a cat on my keyboard. Sounds amazing. Sounds absolutely amazing, yeah? And she's away. Heck yes. All right, Guillotine is down. Guillotine is down. 32 acid splashes and complete and utter destruction. Hey there, sir. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're joining us right now. We are currently trying to build our funds back up because we finally got our very first heavy. Hopefully you're doing a you're having a great Saturday, and glad you could join us. Chappie Burgers, bad taste. That tastes so good. Yeah, that happened too. Unfortunately, we lost Chappie earlier on in the stream to an unlucky head fire fisting, if that makes any sense. We took a fire fist to the cockpit. That was unfortunate for sure. All right, full sprint and cool off at the same time, switching back over to LRMs and go.
Receiving you.
Our tail us with all the LRMs. We got shot straight to the butt on somebody. So we'll go ahead and send it. I think it's the Wolverine, right? 16, we'll take it. We'll take full value for the ones that do connect. And beautiful.
Yes, Commander.
Hinge pinch is ready. Get a little bit of an elevation.
Let's go.
Or at least to fight at the same. And go to the Chaparral. Yes! Artillery tank down. If we can get one of those, it's going to take us halfway to our very own Chaparral missile tank, and we'll be able to replace that Asher, yeah? I miss EverQuest. I had a great guild until a few turned it into a less friendly pace. At least he did not take a fist up. Yes. Yes, that would have been bad. I guess I'd rather take it to the head. I think you are correct. Raving Lunatic, thank you so much for the follow, and welcome to the Bunny League. It's very good to have you with us, yeah? And bunnies, if you are just joining us right now, we are currently just kind of building up our forces. We finally got access to our very first heavy. So that should be online in about 39 in-game days. So we should be able to get at least one or two, at least at the very minimum, 1 or 2 fights in, yeah? Let's see if we can't support Firestarter at 9%, all the way down at 20, or hitting our Wolverine at 16. We'll go Warlord up and try and just start burning this Firestarter. He's already almost at the threshold. Thunderbolt 5 with Thermobolt 5, and it is away. He got fisted and burst into flames. Might be missile. That is not quite what I meant. Let's just, yes. Something very similar happened, let's say. It's just to the head instead. He got fisted in the head. Oh, he's got a UAC 10. Very potent loadout there, yeah? What was the Grasshopper? Yeah, no, we started putting together a Grasshopper. It's currently trying to become a makeshift melee Grasshopper at the moment. Not really the best, but it is what it is right now. 16, we'll hold here. Hold for a second. EverQuest and ICQ to talk to your group all the while praying the connection wouldn't die. Did you have 2 lines? That's the question. I remember for the longest time we had a modem and we graduated to 28.8. It was like the biggest thing ever. But we actually had the luxury of having 2 different lines. So if you wanted to use it, you could actually use that and still have a phone conversation if necessary. But obviously it was very expensive. Oh, was that? Wait. Is that a legit truck? Wait. Stop. Oh. I think the model actually looked like a Ford truck. I'm not even joking. It was like a blue truck. Did anyone see that? The Grasshopper is a heavy. It's our very first one. Very first one, Prince. But it's a turning into a melee thing, yeah? So it's not really a shooter. All right, tail us up. Got shots to the butt on somebody. That'll do 20. We'll take it. Do we have any extended range here? Standard. And send. Yeah, it's all grass, no hop. You are correct, Muhan. You are correct. We don't even have jump jets that are of the heavy variety just yet. So we're making our way there. It was cable, but ICQ was a voice chat. No, I remember ICQ. I definitely had that. But Thermobolt. Had a ping. A lot of modern companies are still alive and well in Battletech, maybe Ford as well. Zippo still make flamers. General Motors make engines. Boeing's around in Battletech. I think the bunny said that Ford is still around. I'm pretty sure he is, yeah. Getting cut off every time some tell him. Oh, that's catastrophic. That is absolutely catastrophic. Oh, they do. They make the Marauder? That's a cool claim to fame for sure.
I'm taking damage.
Eventually, I did get cable so I could play and ignore them. Oh, that is beautiful. Our very last ally just giving the coup de grace straight to the butt of that fire starter. There is another one that he does have to worry about. I believe it's the mag shot variant, yeah. We got a Wolverine with a UAC 10 and full miss. That works. Got to take a turn off the fire. GM also invented the fusion engine. Sounds like they're doing really well for themselves in the inner sphere.
Standing by.
All right, Annie to close. Optimism. We got the bolt-on rocket. Warlord up. Get us past that 50% for our mediums and send. Really, really solid salvo there. Has a potential of over 200 points. Oh, we got Big Brick. Big Brick's already kind of hot, so we're really going to be able to get off one ping. So I'll shut these off. And we'll get in. Oh, we can't even shoot that. We can shoot this, though.
Firing on target.
Heck yes, not bad. Tag that arm.
Ready for orders.
Superior forward. Got the Artemis 4 LRMs that should have some pretty good accuracy. I gotta say, nothing freaking beats Artemis 4 direct fire. If we could get all Artemis 4 like 60 tubes in direct fire scenarios, I'd be a very, very happy bunny. Yeah. Welcome back, Azakis. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you're joining us right now, we are just trying to recover so that we can set ourselves up and actually survive through a finance period so that we can finally get our brand new Grasshopper online, yeah?
Order.
All right, Crunch, we got breaches everywhere. We got the large pulses and full salvo.
Roger that.
Not bad at all. Check the ammo on the Talus. No, right now we're using Listen, Kill, and Standard. That's what we're using at the moment, yeah? And we were checking them pretty much every turn previously. So we got our... That's the last enemy, Firestarter. All the flamers. Holy crap, 4 flamer hot shots. We shoved his body out the... I was playing some World of Tank. Yeah, no worries. We didn't shove any body out the airlock. We found a proper resting burial place, right? I know we probably had Styx help, I would imagine.
On the move.
And hold. No ceremony, just grilled him up and called it. That's so gross.
On it.
After the artillery nerf in World of Tanks, I think I will now stream some BXCE instead. Hey, whatever's enjoyable for you, yeah? Obviously. So let's see, these are all long distance. We've got basically hot loading and our LRMs. We've got Listen Kill or Typhon or Thunder. The best chances right here with Listen Kill. I don't think it has any AMS. We'll go ahead and just send here. Chappy Chili was served. Chappy Chili burgers. It's got a certain ring to it.
Ready for order.
For a while, I had 3 computers set up, 1 account each on 2 of them, using the third to look things up. Convinced a group that I was roommates for about 6 hours. Did you ever do the whole thing where you farm? So I used to play World of Warcraft. I used to work for World of Warcraft. And I remember at one point, I had a couple of computers and I would try to party with myself. Gosh, that was like the toughest thing. That was so difficult. It was easier for something like Final Fantasy 11 where, you know, you actually have more time. You've got macros, things like that. But, ooh, that was rough. At least it is biomass somehow. He got airlocked after a trip to the bathroom. Wait, after a trip to the bathroom? Why? What was he? What? Really? I mean, he was in the middle of battle. I don't think he even made it to the bathroom after that, yeah? We got our standard shots. Switch to Listen Kill. Best chance we got. And send. He was passing. He was passing through in the coffin. Is that what happened? I sometimes did 2 computer setup on WAT test servers, checking new maps with idle account in the training room. That makes sense. That makes sense. You could do like private games, things like that, yeah? All right, Optimism forward. No harm done.
Commander.
I remember just trying to farm with 2 at the same time. That got a little rough. Yes, I worked at Wargaming. That's right, Prince.
Ready for orders.
I was at Wargaming America in the Emeryville publishing office. All right, 8% and hold. You know, oh,
Standing by.
bunnies, actually, do you want to see something cool? I actually forgot. I found it a little bit ago. If you want, I can go grab it, but it's an engraved watch that I got from Wargaming. I totally forgot that had my name on it, yeah? He still refuses to give me codes. What? I have a box of codes when we flushed HB after passing through as a burger through our bodies. I just don't know if they're any good anymore, yeah, Azakis. Crunch and Standard. Definitely got to stay away from the mines if possible. ECM jamming's up. Thunderbolt away. We'll just shoot anything and everything at this point. If he just wants to sit here, he's really going to be taking it. He's got to charge into us. You just don't have... Oh. I don't remember if they work for... if they're region specific or not. Because I think they were old enough. There was a time when certain code runs would have limitations on it. So the newer ones would have expirations and limitations. I have a stack of codes that were made before that. So I don't know if they actively went out and disabled the code group, but the ones I had, they had no limitations. So you could actually redeem, I think, multiple codes. So if you had like 5 cards, you could redeem 5. You can test them, just send it over. Easy peasy. If you could remind me, I'll send you one. They're pretty old. Actually, they're really old. They were from a code group before I even joined the company, so they're really, really old. This guy's as far back as he could be. Look at him. He's standing in the literal corner of the map right now. He does not want to get shelled. If we could drop some Thunder Inferno or Incendiary Thunder on him, that'll be awesome, yeah.
Aye, aye.
All right, fall in, fall in. And hold. Wow, this guy just really...
Something I can do.
I don't know. Bunnies, would you even call this brave Sir Robin? He's not really running away so much as just holding up to draw it out as long as possible. I'm surprised. This kind of reminds me, have you ever played checkers against AI? And do you ever remember in checkers when there would be a stalemate and the computer would just move back and forth infinitely? Like it would never make a move to finish the game. It would just move until it would force you to move into a bad spot and then it would win. You know what I'm talking about? Worst job of being the janitor on the Argo. Having to use a garden hose to wash out a spent MechWarrior's cockpit after a battle. I think the bunnies were talking about how Yang's got to do that, yeah? A little rough. He went into panic mode, no kidding. And we'll hold it. That's what I was doing, running either a tank and a cleric or a wizard and a mage. Even had bits of conversation between myself at points. Grab me a do. I need to hit the can. That's freaking epic. All right, let's try and burn this guy, I guess. We'll do whatever I can. 5%. Just hit him. Unleash the thunder. Yeah, we got to give him a little bit of incendiary joy. All right, Annie, get up there. We're almost at the point where we can actually get direct line of sight. And that'll change everything. Absolutely everything. All right, crunch in. Thermobolt 5. And she's away. Probably not going to connect, but we'll take any chance here. Anything new in the last? Yeah, we got a brand new Talus. We have a brand new Hunchy. And then, of course, we pulled down the Hatchaman into storage, and we are building out a really freaking cool Grasshopper. It's not so great right now, but it's going to be a melee platform eventually. So we'll see how it goes, yeah? Or having to wash the spent pilot after his chorizo blows up the bathroom. I'd call that behavior outright smart, since the other choice is charging into an overwhelmingly strong Op4. Not so... I wish I felt that way. I just remember at one point I was QA for some of the like the basic games on IFE systems like in-flight entertainment. And before I was a programmer there, I'd have to test that, and I'd get into situations where, you know, I'd have to win a game, and then I'd basically have to play for another like half hour to 40 minutes just to get back to that point because the AI got me in a stalemate. I'm like, oh, gosh darn it. We'll sprint on over to the left. Are you sure the Hunchy is new in the lands? Well, it depends. Are you talking about for the stream, or are you talking about... Because I don't know when you left and when you came... Obviously, I know when you came back, but I don't know what time period I'm talking about as in new. After 6 hours, one other person in the group whispered to ask if I was dual boxing since both characters were AFK at the same time. You could have just said you were married. You could just be like, yeah, that's my wife. And we just decided to take a little break. What can I say? Hydra burn this guy out. This guy's got flamer hot shots all over the place, yeah?
Ready for orders.
All right, we finally have a salvo here. Finally have a salvo. Warlord up. Vigilant to keep us safe. And solid, go. And leg out. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. So now we're going to get free called shots. Going to be super, super helpful for us. Down he goes. He has no wounds until now. There it is. First wound. Or actually, he may not even have a wound off of that, yeah?
Acknowledged.
We've got Thunder. We're switching over to Listen Kill. And we'll go straight to Core. And there it is. Enemy down. Beautiful. Will the Bunny League win without any limb losses? That is a resounding yes. Congratulations to those who had the faith.
You certainly sent them a message, Commander.
Darn straight. Total win. Total win. I mean, if you had 3 Hunchies in the Lance, anything coming after named Hunchie does not sound new. Okay, I'm going to just assume by what you're saying there, you mean new since you left today. Because I saw you earlier in the... I have no idea, so I'm just going to say the Grasshopper's on the way. And the Tailless is probably new depending on when you went AFK. I'm not too sure. You tell them you're a girlfriend and that's why you AFK at the same time. Oh my, yes, right. 178k. Let's go to switch on over. We'll see what we can grab. Hopefully we can get a part of that chaparral. That'll be awesome. Oh! I don't even care. I'm not even going to look at the other things. I mean, I like anything that's basic at this point. We were at primitive and I think it's a pretty... I like the accomplishment that we were able to come out of primitive because this is our very last primitive thing. So even if I had 7 Hunchies, I'm all there. I think that's awesome. So we'll take a look at the storage here. We got our chaparral. Nice. So I think we actually can complete it. Already this up. Beautiful. Long-range fire support assets, artillery vehicles, mount the big guns that pound stuff into metallic dust, mounting large caliber weapons. Artillery excels at killing targets from afar. Freaking awesome. We actually have real indirect fire support now. Obviously, we're going to pull this down. As soon as we pull it down, and it does have guided and inferno. That's freaking awesome. There's that chaparral. We'll ready this up, yeah? HB with artillery, darn straight. Actually, we tried to put together a cicada earlier, but we were unable to. And then we got better things before that. So we've got it. There it is. We'll pull down the Asher. And bunnies. Now we are 100% basic. Heck yes. High five, bunnies. High five. Art superior. All right, we're all set. Let's go back into the command center. Obviously, we can get into something a little bit different. So last time we did a vote. We went in for a duel. We can go in for another battle. This time 2.5. So we can do a battle 2.5 like that. Or we can do a duel at 2.5 plus. It's up to you. 60 seconds on the clock. We'll see what you got, yeah? And now the Holy Trinity, lame mines and guided ammunition. What do you mean by lame mines? Oh, flame mines. Got it. Right now we're leaning towards a battle 2.5. All right, beautiful. Let's get into it. So we've got our burn it down. We're going to be working in a secret military exercise. So let's go ahead and bring it on in. We're actually going to be able to have indirect fire support this time for pick 19. It's going to push us over the edge. It's going to be fantastic. We'll actually be able to get the chaparral. It does have an engine core, solid. And let's get Amiel in here. I think he deserves a little love on this one. And let's do it. Here we are. It's going to be our 2.5 skull difficulty battle. And what do we got here? We'll go in for a limb loss overall. Will the Bunny League win without any limb losses on this one? Half a second late. Click the link, generate a card, and see the nonsense I put to randomize. Bunny League bingo broke. Shoot him in the butt. Pilot loss. This is awesome. Wait, bad choices at the store. Steiner Scout Lance. Neural Helmet 2.0. Potato Griffin. Bad choices at the black market. Nurse Bubba, no flavor packets, pilot base triple F burger, whining about piloting vehicles, hey diddle diddle, hello nurse, bankruptcy project. That is awesome. Are you kidding? That is freaking awesome. Are you kidding me? That is great. Yang's accent slips. That's all the time. This is fantastic. Can I save this? This is amazing. How do I save this? That's incredible. I love it. You did such a good job. Because if I'm looking... So this is really cool. Look at that. You can actually click and check it off. Heck yes. So we've had no limb loss. Haven't had any DFAs. We have had a... No, we haven't had a Nurse Bubba. Steiner Scout Lance, not yet. Bad choice at the store all the time. We don't have black market. No Bambo. Pilot loss we did. We shot him in the butt. I've got the Neural Helmet 2.0. Pilot base triple... Yep, unfortunately. Let's see. Hey diddle. Yep, did that for sure. We did just for kicks, but it wasn't to the head. And Yang's accent slips all the time. Bunnies unfortunately never get flavor packet. Let's be real. Bankruptcy projected. Oh, hello. We didn't do a guns. Ramen. We did talk about ramen. No limb loss brave Sir Robin. We definitely did that. So I don't have bingo yet, but we're getting close there, yeah. No Darius intel. Well, where's the... It could be on the generate maybe, yeah? Was there a button to press for generate? That's so cool. I love that. That's awesome. Bingo. I died on bingo. All right, let's get it. Yes, Chappie. I love how bankruptcy projected is the free space. Hey, it happens every single stream, so I understand.
You are approaching the target area, Commander. There has definitely been fighting in this region. Lots of low-intensity laser scoring. Intel says the target lands should be in this area. Engage them and keep your eyes open for the other lands. Good hunting. Oliveira out.
HB, I fought alongside you years ago. It's an honor to do the same again today.
You had limb loss. Oh, yes, we did. So that means that I would be here, right? I would say we defeated some Capellan orphans, that's for sure. So the only thing we got to do is guns. And we got a bingo. Heck yes. You are welcome for the Bambo. Let's see. And we got Bambo too? Oh, man. Now we just need all the atlases. All right, where are we at? Destroy local government lands from the side here. I mean, it's not a bad place to be. We could definitely pop over the edge and just play the line. Set that up. Solid. Start here. All right. We got some indirect fire. This fantastic and Inferno in a lunar biome.
Good to go, Commander.
So they've got... Is this an Ostrok? They've got an Ostrok or an Ossol. We got VTOLs on our side. Oh, what is that? Is that a black python, yeah? Freaking beautiful. That guy's done, isn't he? Oh, he's still alive. All right, so we've got... I think it's a... All right, they got a Clint. They've got an Ossol or Ostrok. I'm thinking a black python or Cyclone, maybe. Hector, perhaps. And then a VTOL up above. All right, let's do this. Allied turns. Oh, what VTOL? That's right. Poor guys. Give them the pings. All right, we got Big Brick in the pinch. We've got Superior Daisy in the sort of basic. We'll just kind of get up a little bit higher here and get the Rick line of sight. What do we got? We got the VTOL in on high. 23 Artemis 4 for 25 and potential tag. Send it to the Hector and she's away. Bambo. All right, all in. Look at him fly backwards. What a talented pilot. A little bit of a whiff and a miss. All right, Big Brick in the pinch. Got a bead on the VTOL and 10% chance.
Roger that.
We'll take it. He still has spawn protection, but at least we don't have to worry about any sort of ammunition, yeah? I gotta wonder how a helo can work in no atmosphere, the magic of 31st century technology. Well, I assume that they've got a fusion engine, I hope.
You got him, Commander. I've got eyes on the local government lands moving towards your position.
That is our target's up for. They're part of the contract, so engage and destroy, Commander.
Yes.
Helo magic, hello magic. All right, Talus is up. So we're actually going to... I don't think we've got any SAMs on this one, but we do have standard, so we'll go ahead and send it all. 11% and go. Darn straight, Azicus. VTOLs are much slower. It's not a matter of fusion power. It's a simple matter of aerodynamics. A propeller does nothing without air around it. Fusion engine, but what are the blades pushing on? Magic. Oh, what is this? That's not a gladiator. Wait, bunnies, what is this? This looks chunky. Oh, and the... Oh, that looks awesome. Oh my god, I love the colors too. Dear god. All right, mostly average. Get on up, full sprint.
On my way. Double time.
25 it is a gladiator. Holy crap. Gladiator, yeah, we'll go for it. Oh, that is a good looking gladiator. I want that thing. That looks so freaking awesome. Aesthetically, it's awesome. It's like a bumblebee. Aerodynamically, it shouldn't fly, but it does. Yeah, it looks awesome. I love the colors too. Pure levitation. Weirder things have happened around the Bunny League, yeah? Optimism. Here we go. We got the optimism. All we got to do is connect with the Gauss rifle once. We should be able to bring down the VTOL 67%. We're going to switch over, hopefully bumping it up to 70, 73, and go.
Locking on target.
Solid ping.
Orders. Position confirmed.
Thermobolt 18, 7%, 4%, 9.9. We'll just hold here. You want the Gladiator too? Close up once more. Oh yeah, absolutely. Look at that thing. Sorry, I'll take a look at it a little bit better, but the right pauldron's bigger than the left pauldron, so it's asymmetrical, kind of like Milanese armor or anything like that. Yeah, it looks freaking awesome. Look at that. Look at that. It's got like a Battlemaster pauldron on there. And if you look at the back, and I like that. Oh my God, that's pretty. Oh, that's pretty.
Aye, aye.
All right, bunnies. So we got the Chaparral. We're all set. We're going to go ahead and rotate and hold position with Amiel. Amiel's all set, 9%. But if we go in with Inferno, shouldn't matter. She's away. Oh, heck yes. It has begun. Let's go in and blanket this whole place. All right, we got a Hector. Hector's a good-looking mech, too. It's not the best, but it's definitely aesthetically pleasing to me. We got them split. And I love the fact that our AMS Mark II starts in overloaded. In the past, you had to switch it to overloaded, but oh, what is that? Oh, that looks big. Wait, what the heck is that? That Et tu Brute. What? What is this? Et tu Brute? Is this is some? Is it a Caesar or related to Roman's pirate Brutus? Oh, hey there, Jaeger. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You're joining us right now. We're currently testing some things out. Hopefully, you're doing well. Soviet T-64 is 66. All the mediums and in.
Aye, aye.
It looks like it's begging to be stabbed in the back. I'm the ghost of Bunny's past. Collect my feet. They'll benefit you no more than... Chappie, you're dead. You can't speak. Et tu brute contre me? Yes. No, but that's what I said. Like, I think it might be Roman related, but I didn't realize it was a Brutus. What's it equipped with? I'm a little curious about that. Oh, Nelly. Our allies have been busted. We lost one. They've got 3. You know what's funny? I actually have that one in the Asterix comics book behind me, yeah? What did the brute eat 2 of? Apparently Caesar's butt, yeah? Stab him in the showers. Maybe this guy, instead of the Brutus, maybe he should have been a Caesar. If the Caesar was named Et tu Brute, then maybe that would maybe align a little better.
Receiving you.
All right, mostly average. Walk it on in. We've got acid SRMs. We'll stack that up, 28, and go. Although we should probably finish off that VTOL. He's already got a breach on the side, so missiles should be pretty good. They might have AMS coverage. I don't recall. Rocket packs, definitely want to get rid of that. The heavy rifle hits for 60, so if we can just drop that guy out, we don't have to worry about it before it's been shot. Oh, almost took the shot here. Scroll up, Cyber. What did I miss? You hook up the 2 shoulder posts to jumpstart. Oh, never mind. We weren't able to stop the rockets. It's all good. It's late on the East Coast. The caffeine is clearly punched out for the day. I had coffee very, very early.
On it.
All right, let's try and drop this guy out. Definitely going to be able to do it here.
Engaging with target.
All right, so that guy's down. Took one out, finally.
Vehicle crash.
I think for you, it's early as a kiss, yeah? What's this guy got on him? I mean, he's got 3 energy hard points. I don't know if they're like PPCs or large lasers. This one kind of looks like a large laser to me. Do not forget the Europeans. No, we didn't. We need a bunny hop. I miss bunny hops. We need jump jets is what we need, yeah? You didn't sleep yet, so it's late. All right, fair enough.
Orders.
Hegage with the Talus. I'm going to guess probably want to drive out anyone who's trying to flank us. So right there, 20%. I guess we can lock him first. Drop out 1 evasion pip on the locust. Help us out a little bit. Focus that in. Listen, kill. And she's away. Not the best, but we'll take it. I wish a normal cup of coffee would work for me, but I need to have a double espresso 8-ounce cup to make it work. You know what's funny? So I've been doing double shot, just Americano. Just like a little bit of hot water, double shot. And that's what I've been taking lately. 77 on pulse. Warlord up. And she's away. The pulses should be pretty good. There's that breach. There's that breach. And the armor is gone. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
Solid connection on that one.
Oh, wow. They've got an Oswar. They've got all these museum mechs, yeah? That's an old one, the Oswar. Remember Harry saying it was really rare? Not because it was good, but it was rare because it was just very, very old, yeah? I've got 35, 67. Got a decent chance here. All right, controlled burst, 10%. Drop the pulse. And go.
Target locked in.
Solid ping. 13 on the left. 13 on the left. I put the link in Discord that should let you generate a random card. Thank you so much, friend. I really appreciate it, yeah? Double espresso, weak sauce. You need a quadruple shot like a true troll would. You know what is? You know what's wild? I remember, so my very first official job was working at Starbucks. I was a barista. And I remember when I worked there, I had someone come in and ask for 20 shots. And my supervisor at the time refused to do it. And he said, I don't want to kill you. And so he's like, I will give you a full refund. I'm so sorry, but I refuse to do that. I couldn't believe that. I had never heard of that before. And it was crazy too, because they had also ordered an espresso brownie. And those things are like jam-packed with caffeine. So I was like, oh my God, I hope they don't jitter and die. In Bulgaria, I went to a cafe. The lady offered me this tiny cup of coffee. I insisted she give me a full cup. I could feel my hair grow for hours. Is it that crazy? That's kind of nuts. So what was it? Yeah, it was just super stacked, or no? 20 on the Clint, et tu Brute 22 to the Oswar. He's already hot, so that'll be pretty entertaining if we can make that happen. But I'd like to, let's go ahead and hit the Gladiator instead. 22%. We got a chance. Come on, Amiel. And direct connect, 55 heat. Superior shot by Amiel, driving this Gladiator straight to threshold. Beautiful. In the original battle droids, which became Battletech, they used the Macross. Uh-oh. That looks like a charge. Watch the stability. Watch the stability. Gosh darn it. Charges are the worst. Oh my gosh. Oh, jeez. It doesn't matter what your stability. If it's fully clear, you go down. And if you're tiny, they can still drop you. Oh. They used the Macross Glog battle pod for the Ostrok, Ossol, Oswar series, yeah? Probably a Bulgarian take on Turkish coffee. It is vicious. What makes it vicious, yeah? Or it's sort of basic. I guess we'll get on up here.
Confirmed.
The pilot bleeding. Potentially. They are bleeding out. They've got 7 activations, so we really got to get our stuff together here. The Cyclone Clan medium improve heavy lasers. Just drill the heck out of this guy. Just drop him. Drop him out completely. Let's go. Go. We've got a fire under our butts now, guys. All right, there we go. Did I say Glog? I meant the Regalt. The Glog is a Marauder. Crunch does not do the energy drinks, just pure all-natural espresso in copious quantities. I like the word copious for sure. All right, Talus. It's 47 to drive. All right, drive into this guy. Killing all the mech warriors. No, we're not. We're trying not to. All right, there we go. All the weapons are gone on the Gladiator.
Solid connection on that one.
I threw up in my mouth a little when someone asked for a latte made with half and half at Starbucks. Oh, wow. Made with half and half. Oh, Locust. And that was probably... Was that a charge? Are you kidding me? Everyone's going suicidal. All right, here we go. We got to get him back. Mostly average. Let's go ahead and drop out that improved. All right, we're going full SRMs, AMS overload. We're all set. Line it up. Dump this guy out. We've got to go. We'll drop this and go all in. Dump him out. Dump him out. Dump him out. Hit him. Pop him. Micro missiles. All right, there it is. There it is. Down he goes. Big brick is up. Obviously, we pull to the... Walk it over. Drill out that cyclone. Straight to core. And go. There it is. All right, so cyclone down. We still have 6 on the table and 6 activations left before death. So we got to move. We don't want to lose any. Vigilance to clear the stability damage. Crunch is going in. He can punch. Straight to the back. We'll go for a kick and go. Snap. Thunderbolt and large pulse. Straight to the butt. Burn him out. Burn him out. Well, he's going down. An enemy down. Beautiful. Starbucks. Too many elitist snobs go there and insist on letting everyone know, and what they get is some stupid display of attention. I generally just, if I were to get anything, I was one of those guys who actually started not really liking coffee, and I would go and just get a Frappuccino. Lots of near actual shoots on net in the last 15 minutes. Half expected a fist fight. Oh, wow. I cold brew my coffee at home and add some water and almond milk to it when ready to drink it. Traditional hot brew is too acidic. Triggers my reflux. So, wow. So I guess it's more gentle. I don't have much experience with cold brew, yeah? What, do you do like a drip or what do you do, yeah? Optimism will stand up for Annie. Annie has 7 activations, so we've got just a few more rounds that we really got to wrap this up. Here we go. Let's go ahead and cycle it over. Get into the damage side here. Bolt-on rockets are up. We do have an accuracy penalty. Vigilance to keep us safe. Focus in and send. Drop. We got to drop him completely out, yeah?
Yes, Commander.
Chaparral to the Hector. Light him up. Come on, Amiel. Beautiful. Not a direct hit, but 24 heat is not that bad at all, yeah? Very, very, very nice. Nice burst there. Directed at Clint. Solid, solid breach on the leg. Yeah, we got bolt-on rockets. That's right. Just to give us a little bit of extra oomph. And hit him. Thermal bolt. Breach on the leg. You sit it at room temperature for 24 hours. You're sleeping it like tea. Doesn't release as much. Oh, that's awesome. Straight into the damage side. You're talking about the bolt-on rockets. I don't think it's pirate specific. I'm pretty sure it's available anywhere. There are pirate rocket launchers. That's for sure, yeah. You drink it before it goes bad. Who's the bleeding out victim? Well, not gonna bleed out entirely, but Annie's bleeding at the moment just because of that charge from the clan cyclone.
I'm here.
All right, here's Annie. Annie's on the follow-up. Obviously, we want to drop this guy before he starts charging us again, and we'll dump in bolt-on rockets. And they are away. Finish him out, finish him out, finish him out. There it is. All right, Gladiator down. Broke his ribs, broke his arm, burns on the arm. Sort of basics up. Artemis 4. All in on the Clint. Good pings, arm gone. Triple F Annie. No, no triple F Annie. No triple F Annie. We got this. We got this. We can do this, I believe. We just got to be really focused about it. All right, mostly average is running kind of hot right now. We got our SRMs to stack. We'll go in for LRMs for a better shot here and go. Drill that out. All right, Clint is down. We've got 3 left. 3 left. 1 Oswar, 1 Et tu Brute, and then finally the Hector itself. Okay, so we've got the Talus. Talus is going to tuck.
Heading out.
Got all the listen kill to follow. And send. Dump into that leg. And we're hitting the leg. Beautiful 49 structure left on the leg. Make them rare. Broke his ribs, broke his arm, broke his spirit. I don't like coffee. People look at me weird. I own a Keurig to make hot chocolate and tea. I should try to see if my coffee opinion has changed. Been a while since I tried it. I love hot chocolate and I love tea. I haven't had a hot chocolate in a long time. I gotta say, the one thing that really surprised me was using like chocolate tableau from like, you know, Spanish hot chocolate. Oh my goodness, it's so rich. You kind of have those really tiny little, I guess, tableaus, right? And it makes a really small espresso cup. It's so delicious. You can have it with like a bizcocho or a scone or anything that's like lightly sweet. It's pretty delicious, yeah. There's nothing bad about Keurig made hot chocolate. I've never had it before. I'm guessing it's good, yeah. Spanish hot chocolate's insane. And Dumb Grunt here always thought cold brew was just highbrow for coffee with ice. I mean, I was a barista and I didn't even really interact with cold brew coffees. I know that there were some places that offered it, but obviously I worked at Starbucks and we generally didn't do that, yeah. So I wouldn't worry about it. 66 and go. She's away. Hit that breach. 62 on the right. Remember to use the tandem SRM of the tails to make the Et2 brood. Oh, thank you so much, Dennis. Really appreciate that reminder specifically, yeah.
Location confirmed.
Pull it back. And go.
Roger.
There it is. Half the body gone. Hull breach check. Primitive crit.
That is something good.
What's up, boss?
All right, Higash. Here we go. Cycle over.
On my way.
So we need SRMs in order to use tandem. The one thing that we cannot do it on are the LRMs. So we'll cycle over. There's tandem. Tandem's up. Everyone's all set. And she is away.
Locking on. Critical hit.
Oh my god. Jeez. The bunnies are right again. Oh my god. It's absolutely annihilated. That was insane. Wow. That was amazing. That was amazing. We got two left. We can do this, bunnies. I believe we can do this. Full salvo warlord, damage side, and go.
Target confirmed.
Someone check that tank. We've got to count the stability wounds. Oh my god.
Awaiting order.
Hey there, lowbrow. Welcome. You're joining us right now. We're currently on a racing against the clock to try and save antimatter. Hopefully you're doing well on this lovely Saturday, yeah? Solid hit there. Beautiful. The paint job on the Hector looked like a cartoon shark on legs. Trust me, if I was upset over being dumb, I'd be a wreck all the time.
Commander.
Well, I'm right there with you. We're bleeding out and we've got 5 activations. We can totally do this. This is the thing. How did you enjoy your D&D? It was fun. It was a lot of fun. I gotta say though, I was getting a little bit distracted towards the end, but it was a lot of fun. And the only reason why I was distracted is because I was supposed to get dinner for Raven, so I was kind of doing it in tandem simultaneously while it was all going on. But if I wasn't rushed, yeah, no, absolutely, it was awesome. It's nice of you to paint that mech orange for them. Oh my, yes.
Commander.
All right, all in. Mostly average Death Claw. We're going LRMs. Beautiful. Hydra it is. Let's go and burn this guy out. Make him just soak this guy. Only 5 activations till juice. Actually, 4 activations now. So we're all sprinting as fast as we can. We gotta cool it off so we can get some full salvos straight into his butt. Sort of basic is turning.
Roger.
Artemis 4 and go. Happy to report my new Renegade Legion novels. High five, AB. Excited for you, man.
Waiting for orders.
And tail us out. Switching over to LRMs again. Standard. Listen, kill. And she's away.
Engaging with target.
I hear you. You heard that, huh? You mean that I went to pick things and poke all the mimics? Yes, I did. I poked almost all the mimics, but Higash had to stop me. He had to stop me. I would have bet HB got distracted looking for a black. Actually, you know what? There was a bartender in the very beginning of the scenario, and I was able to get myself an apple from him. He was kind enough to give it to me. Shot straight to the back. Come on. Just keep him hot. Is he turning? Are we just turning?
Aye.
All right, Chaparral. Give him our very last Inferno.
Will go.
She's away. Come on, Amiel. Whoa, a little wide, but he's definitely not going to be running to the right. Yeah, we've got to do this quickly. How many turns does Annie have? He's got, I think, 3 activations left, right? Annie is at 3 activations. He's got 3 activations right now. Are we Death Claw? Get it around.
I copy.
And go. Every day we die a little, but the enemy dies more. High five. On a side note, any news about second wave of tabletop clan invasion? Last I heard, it was only to confirm shipping address. I had a shipping address confirmation. I did do that, but I haven't read anything since then, yeah. And he is hot, beautiful, beautiful. That means he can't run. Crunch is moving, all in. Sometimes you got to adjust for kick sit, straight to the head. That did not hit. We got 2 activations after this. 2 activations. All right, big. Full sprint. Come on, come on. Next turn, we should be able to get a shot.
Ready for order.
Hey, gosh. Send it straight to the head.
Copy that.
All right, we got a breach. And a head hit.
Inflicted some heavy damage.
Standing
And Annie's gonna burn out in 3 activations still. All right, stay high, stay high.
Roger.
And hold. You want to get it before I move out?
Awaiting orders.
Could you potentially let them know, do you know your new address by any chance? I know it might be kind of early for that, yeah? Standard, straight to the butt.
Target lock on enemy's rear.
Oh, that would have been great if we had a direct hit straight to the butt with an arrow for you. Annie's you know what happened, Stick. He's bleeding out at the moment. We're trying to save him. We're trying to save him. And straight to the head. We found a tabletop figure shop gaming club in Abu Dhabi. Warhammer 40k, Battletech as well. Huge tables. It sounds awesome. I use a site called Thrift Books to save money. You can put things on your wish list to be notified when they are in stock. Wish lists are like the best. Any notifications are the best. Definitely a very good use of a CRM system, that's for sure. All right, Taylist, come on, come on, come on. We have like one more turn after this. She's away. At least knock it down. Knock it down, knock it down. That'll do. Heck yes. We saved Annie. High five, bunnies.
That is all of them, Commander. Let's go home.
Heck yes, total win. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Will the Bunny League win without any limb losses? That is a resounding yes for sure. Congratulations to those who had the faith. For now, damn it, no burgers. Yeah, overall, I got a little bit nervous there. He had 2 activations left and we just cleaved through, just barely. So my hope is we're going to be able to at least get some of that clan technology or the gladiator part or something like that, yeah? Let's sidle it on over. Annie's out for 15 days. Not bad at all, right? We got a Clint, we got the Cyclone, the Et 2 Brute at 3 parts on that one. It's a slower than the medium tank, but possessing heavier armor and firepower. 1 part of the Gladiator, unfortunately, at 55. The Hector, the Locust, the Yellow Jacket at 3. Heavy rifle, all the medium improved heavy lasers. All they weigh 1 ton, but 26. 1, 2, 3. Might be kind of nice to add to our Gauss rifle machine, right? FCS Predator. Ooh, that's nice. Gunnery support. All right, tuck that down. I want the gunnery support as a replacement that we lost. Patchwork piloting support. Ooh, wow. Rangefinder. Oh my goodness. Rangefinder. That's rough. Spiked helmet. Ooh, that's rough. I don't know what to choose right now. I mean, the Predator, very, very useful, obviously. Gunnery support, super, super useful as well. And these are nice, but I don't know if we need them per se. Improved heavy lasers deal superior damage and have no accuracy penalty, but they can explode for 25 damage. Oh, that's a little scary. I guess if we pull off here, money picks. I mean, the core is 225. That's 750,000. Internal combustion is 250,000. Standard fusion engine is 800,000. But at this point, I'm gonna go against it. I'm gonna grab 2. We're grabbing 2. Here we go. Cross your fingers. 3, 2, and 1. Cyclone, Gladiator part, the only single Gladiator part. 2 Locust, Oswar, Yellow Jacket, Heavy Rifle at 60. We'll get rid of that. We've got the Pirate Medium Laser. Actually, this one is like the only good one I hear. We've got Armor Primitive, Armor Multi-Track. We've got one of those already. Primitive fire control systems are out. Heat sinks. We may need more. Patchwork is nice. And we're sitting at 869. So obviously we can sell some of these other battle mech parts. Let's see, there's a grasshopper, there's a crab. Let's go back over to the crab. We had an armored cowl, but I think a rangefinder is going to be better, especially when we're talking about that clan large heavy laser. So let's see what we can do. We've got access to... There's a gunnery support. Beautiful. That's an extra gunnery. We get another gunnery out of this instead of the armored cowl there. We don't have sensors tracker, but we do have sensor sniper, sensor recon. I think sniper is even better in that case. So overall, decent upgrade right here. We're at 0.006, 1 day out. Not too bad, yeah. Pilot replacements. We got Chronic Toast actually, as it is. So I'm actually pretty proud of that. We've never found Chronic Toast before, and usually we don't pick up the custom pilots, but we actually got Chronic. So I'm really, really excited about this. So that was our replacement for Chappie thus far, yeah? There's no bankruptcy projected. What kind of sorcery is this? There he goes. Slyly removes the armor. Well, obviously, we've got an armored cowl. It'll be great to stick it into the grasshopper or something else, yeah? We'll keep that in mind. I didn't even notice that, yeah? Trying to save on the flavor packets. Oh my. 5 days out. Let's see. We got our pinch. 3, 2, 1, and go. Hold. There we are, 1 day away from the finance period, and we've got enough, just barely, on that 1 million. We'll stop by the command center, and what we got? Toast is going to start doing some work. Give him some time. Heck yes, he will. All right. So we've got battles. 2 skull. We just did a 2.5. Is it time to go to a 3? We might be able to pull off a 3. Destroy base at 3 seems a bit much. Dual at 3. It looks like all of those are high. Barbarous Eterbium. Looking for a pirate spy. What have we... can we move to another? We probably need to do one more before we can even move on. We'll do 2.5, and we'll do an assassination here. We're going to be fighting against the pirates. Not too sure what they're going to be able to bring to bear. We got 419. We don't have a grasshopper online yet, but that's okay. Let's see. Annie's out. We'll get a fill-in. Let's get... we'll try Chronic. It'll be a little rough, yeah?
Commander, you are near the coordinates provided to us by Coalition Intel. We believe the target may be in this general region. If we find him, take him out. Then you can evac.
Glad you could grace us with your presence. Lead the way, Merc.
All right, we've been getting a lot of allies here. It looks like they might be out here. So if we start below, we start above. I mean, walking down from this position might be a little bit rough. I guess if we can maybe start right here and then push our way in, or even from back here. Is this a safe place to be? They're probably right here, right? I guess we could walk it up. Or can we start above? No, that's the border. So I guess we'll start right here and we'll see what happens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7, and go. I really bet you feel a lot more at ease having the shop. I really do. I really, really do. It is so true. You know what Chronic looks like? He's got the hat on backwards. He looks like he's like admiring his muscles and thinking about the gains. I think it's awesome. Darius gets to tank a 5 skull to make up for the poor intel he keeps providing. Well, unfortunately, we don't have him on the roster right now. Oh, hello.
Time to earn our money.
This time the vulture's on our side. That's freaking awesome.
Ah, the mercenary life. Traveling to...
Are they right with us? Are they right next to us? Or they're far away. They're far away. We've got... Oh, there's one of the pirates. We've got a... Looks like a swordsman up above.
Good to go.
So we'll go... We got the pinch. We're going to actually stay below in this channel right here so that we can hopefully protect ourselves from the left and the right if anyone comes on by. 2.6. We'll just send a single 12. Might connect. You never know. Mad Dog. Need to steal it from our ally? How are we going to manage that? Yeah? It's the Kill the Stalker map from Kel's Hound Flashpoint. Yeah, except we're starting where that guy started, yeah? Mostly leverage. Here we go. All in. For HB and those who have Salasa, the Carefell Falcarn 5-part custom dungeon is quite fun. Is that a player-made one, sir? I don't believe we said anything about Darius being on the roster or given a mech or a vac suit. He's just on point. Oh my, all right, fair enough. Well then, we do need someone to physically tank though. Wait till they're in the bunks and make a... Harasser 20, 17. I mean, we could try to connect at 20, but we might accidentally hit. So this is a bad idea because if we hit the pinch in the back with a Gauss rifle, that could be game over. But we'll go ahead and try and take a shot. It's Chronic's first, so we got to give him a little bit of trust.
I got you.
Oh, thank God. Heck yes. On Steam Workshop for select. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, just shoot it. Yeah, we shot it. It's Chronic Toast, so we trust the guy. He's a decent shot, even though he's got low gunnery. All right, crunch troll out, full sprint. Let's go.
All in air.
And this guy's pretty good at shooting, so we'll get Warlord up +1 and send it 16.
Target confirmed.
Thermobolt away. And a decent ping there. We'll take it. Despite spawn protection, actually connecting is always a joy. 3 heat, despite miserably missing, but that's okay. AMS Mark II to the rescue. Complete coverage. All right, sort of basic.
On it.
Get out there and hold. Oh, hello. What? Oh, that's the harasser. Oh my God. This guy is ballsy. Holy crap, this guy is ballsy. All right, Chaparral, let's go ahead and get indirect here. And hold. Oh, that was a tailless, yeah. Ballsy and about to be a pancake. That gladly went wide to the right side. Darn straight, Dad. Darn straight. I mean, if we can connect, I mean, with that stealth system, I'm curious if we'll actually be able to step on him, because sometimes our chances to even hit him in melee is like 12% or something. Tailless SRM tandem. Oh, thank you so much, Debs. Oh. Oh no, we started with a bleed out. Okay. Let's... All right, big. Let's... If we start a withdraw now, if we need to, then we can withdraw. Medic, we need a medic. Yeah, no kidding. Well, I'm going to start with a withdraw. We don't have to take it, but at least 5 rounds from now, which is 1 round before activation, we can get out. I don't think this early on, I don't think we're going to be able to actually complete this in time. So let's just be ready for it and actually have the option. 7%, 7%, 7%. Yeah, that's not very good, but we can at least start with a little bit of Inferno here. That's too close. We'll go to the back. Save the metal. Yeah, we're trying to get everybody out. So if we need to, we'll withdraw with bad faith and we'll just have to go in for something else. That was such a bad turn of events. If Crunch does not get a Mad Dog by the end of the mission, he and you will be having a pointed discussion with Menti pointing objects flying towards you. Well, I guess I'm going to have a lot of pointing objects flying towards me because there's no way in heck we're getting a Mad Dog. I'm not sure I like the bleed out mechanic. I feel mixed about it. Obviously, it's got its pluses and minuses. I think the big thing about the bleed out mechanic, it really gets you to push guts, and it really gets you to push like armored cows, just anything that will safeguard the pilot as much as possible. If you get an early bleed out, it can just absolutely cripple you because you're basically on a clock, and in Roguetech, you're just... It's really difficult to recover, let's be real. So, because it's just so hard to hit people even early on. Now, the Black Knight... I have never, ever seen this variant. This is the Black Knight with the sword and the shield. My God. Oh. I have never, ever seen this one. Ever. That looks so cool. It looks like it's Cloud's Buster Sword. There's a melee mech. Smeeble cast guidance and blessed help HB dodge all the sharp objects. I don't know what to do right now. Obviously... So bunnies, right now, Big Brick, first turn, took a headshot. He's bleeding out. If we eject, we will lose all the extra gunnery support, like all the fancy stuff that we just dumped into the head just right before this mission. It's all gone if we eject. If we withdraw, we will not have a chance to get any parts of the Red Reaper which we've never seen before in all of our careers. I am kind of torn on what to do. I don't know if you have any suggestions on this one, yeah? Time to vote, kill the pilot and take the mech, or save the pilot and lose the mech. I mean, I'm not too sure, yeah? Save the metal, kill the meat. I mean, the thing is that if we killing the meat, how would you even kill the meat, yeah? Or whatever it is. I don't care if it's a Red Reaper. It looks cool. It's a Black Knight 11 or something, yeah? Big guy with big shield to want to rush ya. Send him charging. But if we send him charging, then we're going to lose the metal, right? We're going to lose the metal. That's the thing. Because he'll get torn apart. It's really easy for him to die. Is a pilot a bunny or an ally? Why is Crunch asking Red Reaper? All right. I don't think the bunnies are going to be able to vote on this one. So I'm going to keep fighting and we'll see how the next few turns play out. This is really cool. Really excited about that. God, that looks so cool. That is so cool. It's a freaking tower shield. 2 Streak MML 5s, Advanced AMS Snub-Nose PPC, Heavy Rack 5 Risk, Bolt-on Tandem Rockets. Oh, dear God. Ooh. Oh, that is awesome. All right, what do we got? We got a sort of basic. I mean, if we come down the middle, we're basically walking into a pincer. There's not much choice, though. We have very little time, so we kind of need to. So if we focus over to the right and try and drop out some mechs. Oh my God, that's so many SRMs. Tactical Missile Carrier 3082 upgrade. Walk it out here. Here we go. The sort of basic, rotate it.
Roger.
You won't let the bunnies vote? Well, we're already arguing about it, so I don't know if... here we go. Artemis 4 SRM to stack and send. There it is. All right, that one's down. So we got one down. So we've got about... Let's see, we've got 3. So that's 6 plus 1. 6 plus 1 right now. You never know. We might be able to do it, yeah? The mech will be fine when the warrior dies. So you mean let it bleed out, Dulles? Right, hold. Wow, was that the Heavy Rack 5? Dear God.
Showing minor damage.
Oh, one hit was 57. One hit was 57. All right, let's see. We've got Tandem. Do we have direct for Tandem? SRMs, no. It's all LRMs. This is... Where is he at? This is the Swordsman, 28%. Obviously, if we roll around multi-terrain, that's too heavy. The Hornet, we could drill out. That's a possibility. We've got the Stinger at 40. So let's push it on in and face him. Yeah, we've got AMS right now, yeah. You should rename the Black Knight the Big Brick to remember his sac. I like how everyone's just assuming we're gonna sacrifice Big Brick, but let's just try and play it, yeah. Oh, that he's got AMS? You got it. Advanced AMS at that. Oh, I should probably switch over to LK, although it is more susceptible to being intercepted. Shot. All right, so this guy's gonna bleed out with his 10 activations. That's not fast enough. So we gotta keep hitting this guy. And thank you so much, Amiel. Oh boy. All right, 71 left out of 120. 71 out of 120. Use your Inferno to burn.
Standing by.
All right, Death Claw. Get on in. SRMs. Drive him out. Stack him. All right, enemy down. So we've got... That's 3 and 2, 5 and 6. We've got 6. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. So we can pretty much see all the targets. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6. Okay, so we got to clear one side before we move to the next. We do not want to face our back to anybody, and we want to be able to focus our fire as best as we can. We got the Thunderbolt, Large Pulse Laser, Drillson. Drillson's the next target. Here we go. It's going to be hard to hit this guy. Going hot. Drop out the Thunderbolt. Ping. Send the pings. Right into the side. Right into the side. Burn him out. Burn him out. Oh, that's right on the right side. We got the Optimism. And he's still good. Let's get that high ground.
Affirmative, Commander.
All right, focus in. Gauss Rifle. Bolt-on rockets. We got to go all in. Chronic, I know you're not here, but I'm talking to you regardless. I know you're brand new. It's your first full salvo. Let's do this. Here we go. 3, 2, and 1.
I'm on.
There it is. Beautiful. All right. We got one more back here. An Anubis. incredibly hard to hit, super hot, especially in a lunar biome. Right now we got 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We got 5. Chaparral. Ooh, there's barely any armor there. There's barely any armor.
Good to go.
All right, big brick in the pinch. Can we connect that? 44. We'll try. Here we go.
On the move.
Vigilance for big brick. Controlled burst. 10% reduction on heat generation. And go.
All weapons are go.
There it is. All right, beautiful.
Solid connection on that one.
Great job, Big. Great job. Swordsman from the left to the Chaparral. And we got some coverage here. Definitely want to relocate the Chaparral a little bit. Although every time we move, it's going to be harder for us to connect. So we got 5%, 17%. So we might as well move here. I guess we could. It's going to be really hard to hit that. So we'll just actually flip it here.
Confirm.
Inferno. Hornet. 17.
Copy that.
I'm sorry. Hitting a tiny Hornet with an Arrow 4 is awesome. We didn't quite hit it, but that'll do. That's close enough for me. Beautiful. I forgot we've got allies. Explosive pod's beautiful. He's now over threshold. I can't move the camera yet. Sending it to Chronic, but Chronic's okay. All right, beautiful. I think Chronic should be able to take care of this guy all by himself. I don't see him anymore. Oh my god, he just disappeared. Look at him. I know he's there just because of the explosive pod, but I definitely don't see him. Let's go in and move Big's around. Coming on in. Prowler, multi-terrain. There's... Oh my god, that guy's big. Swordsman. To the Swordsman. We're going hot. Breaches everywhere. Inferno on the Anubis would still make sense to slow it down. No, that makes perfect sense, yeah. Jeez Louise. We've got 45 on the right, and we're bleeding out in... How many? Radical double heat sink. So he's gone hot for sure. His radical double heat sink kicked in, and we've got currently four activations. All right, optimism. We've got sight. Dump him. Oh, close. Right side. Got a breach. PB&J. Come on. We're providing sight. Give it to him. Almost. I mean, we really want to finish this guy. Here we go. Flip it. We're giving our back to the opponent, which is really frightening, but... LRMs, Artemis 4, drop some medium lasers, and go. Dump him out. Oh, jeez. My girlfriend likes your... Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Standard actual... Do we got it? Almost. Large pulses. And she's away. Come on. There it is. All right, Anubis down. Now we can focus on everyone in front of us. That means the multi-terrain Prowler vehicle. We've got the Hornet. We've got the Swordsman. And of course, we've got the remaining Knight that we are leaving for last. We've got 3 more activations after this turn. Hopefully, Big Brick is going to be able to hang in there, yeah? Question for a Roguetech expert. Well, that's not me. Would ejecting in the biome insta-kill Big Brick, or might it be a high percent? He should be safe. I'm pretty sure he's safe. I think that the biggest thing is just having to worry about the fact that we're going to lose everything in the head right now. When you look at the camera, I feel you're looking into my... Ooh. All right, let's see what we can do. We've got all of the SRMs. We've got Tandem. Let's go ahead and make sure that we take care of it here. We've got our Tandem SRMs. We're going to go ahead and deal it straight to the Prowler and send... We're dealing a little bit of damage. That'll do, yeah. Lunar or Martian? Lunar right now. Tell him to hold his... Oh, no. That'll be bad. All right, cross it out.
Got it.
Acid stack. 28, 40. Let's go ahead and drop one of the heavies. Drop the pulse. And she's away. Almost there. 18 structure in the front. I'm so glad that we've got 2 AMS systems. Such a good investment. All right, Amiel. Prowler 7, 5. Swordsman at 5. For this little guy, I'm going to go standard 5% and hope that we just catch him in the general region. I saw a breach. Oh my goodness. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Oh, this is rough. So I think we've got 2 activations after this, right? So that means that we absolutely have to drop someone on this very next turn. If we do not do that, we're not going to be able to keep up the damage. We absolutely have to keep everyone in line of sight, which means if we can use the tandems on the Prowler and we can drive out the Hornet and the Swordsman in the next turn, we might get lucky and just absolutely blitzkrieg the heck out of the Black Knight, and we might be able to get away with it before Big Brick bleeds out, because we're gonna have to take a vote, I would imagine. It's gonna get pretty rough. Oh! Oh my god!
Took a hard hit there.
No freaking way. Oh my god. All right, hold, cross your fingers. Hornets around. Shot the Chaparral. We have very, very little armor on the Chaparral, so it is something that we got to worry about. Fortunately, it can kind of stay still. Hopefully, keep dropping Inferno on our opponents. I don't think his advanced AMS is going to stop. This thing usually has a decent amount of HP. Sort of basic to split.
Understood.
We're going to switch over to LRMs. Medium laser, full salvo. We're talking not that one. We'll hold there. We don't have what we need. The Hornet, the Swordsman. Is that... We've got breaches here. All right, we're going in. We're going in for this guy. Drop the medium lasers until we're clear. And send. Yes! All right, 3 left. We got 3 left. We can do this. We can do this, I believe. All right, Chronic. Death Claw and the mostly average. All right, stack up. Full sprint. Stack up. Full sprint. Acid to the Hornet. 34 versus 40. Right now, he's got a little bit of the front. We could brute force our way through if we go hot. Medium pulse. Drop this. Bring on the medium pulse. For Deathclaw. Go. Chronic's up. Full sprint out. We want to go wide. If we aim wrong or incorrectly, we could be in a bad spot. We'll drop and send.
Let's see what you got.
Come on, come on. All right, what do we got? We got a Gage. Hey, gosh. Okay, we're going to break over to the side. We need to make a nice concave. With a Talus. Does this guy does have missiles. So if we go tandem, we've got an opportunity here. All in. I think we can do this. I think we can do it.
Waiting for orders.
And he puts up with the trolls in chat. Well, the troll, I literally only subbed it. Oh, thank you so much, Tairito. I really appreciate it, man. Nothing wrong with Big Brick Triple F burgers. You won't like the results of the poll if you put... Well, let's do our best to get around it then. Turn off the Thunderbolts. Warlord up. Should we go hot? Do we need it? Where are we at? Okay, I'm just gonna send 2. Go. Oh, come on. We can do this. High risk of jamming. Yeah, no, I hear you, Dead. I think the big thing about the risk weapons is they're definitely lighter, so they allow us to put in more since we don't have any clan LRM launchers or anything like that. All right, Big Brick has 4 activations right now. Well, let's go ahead and refuse the line. We'll just sidestep right here. We got a decent chance.
Position confirmed.
Vigilance to try and keep him active as long as possible. And we'll go straight to core. Oh, it's hot everywhere. Medium. Send. All right, bunnies. We have 4 activations. 1 big Black Knight. I think we could do this. Let's go. Let's freaking go. All right, so obviously it would be ideal if we can take the whole thing, but let's go in and burn this guy out and see what we can do. We've got some Hydra. We've got some Inferno. And send away 13. He's already over threshold. He got the arrow. That's okay. He's burning through his ammunition. At some point, he's going to have to... he's going to run out. Yeah, we've got a full set here. Don't forget to stop the withdraw. Oh, we don't... It won't force us to withdraw. We can actually keep playing it out, but at least we've got the option if we need it, yeah? All right, Big Brick. Let's see. Vigilance for us. We're going to get on high. Pull up. And we'll hold here. We're just going to cool off. On this turn, it's going to be a cool off turn. Full in, full in.
Going full throttle.
Vigilance for superior and hold. Death Claw. We got a little bit of Hydra to send. Shut these off. She's away. Can he get them all? He got them all. He got them all.
Yeah.
All we need is a lucky headshot. Well, not just a headshot. Let's shut this guy down first. Let's shut him down. Our switch over Thunderbolt, and she's away. He's getting everything. It's okay. It's okay. Just eat him up. As a member in good standing of the Bunny Agricultural Division, I am certain Big Brick would be proud to lay down his life for the added... Is that your way of telling me that we should sacrifice him, or what is Big around to tell us what he thinks? If it's lunar, we even just need to crack the cockpit open. Oh, you're right, Debs.
What are your orders, Skipper?
All right, what do we got? Optimism. I believe.
Affirmative, Commander.
Just cool off a little bit. Give him the Gauss rifle. Do you play RTO? Oh, I'm not. I've never done the online session. Mostly just because I am... mostly because we adjust some things in the game. So I know that that's not something that I'd really be allowed to do, yeah? All right, Black Knight. Okay, so let's just take a quick gander. What are we dealing with? We got Acid. We have Tandem to go through. We've got Listen Kill and Typhon. All right, this is what we're going to do. We're going to go Acid and Typhon. That's what this is all about. We're going Acid Fur. Actually, no. Are we doing more or less damage? Let's go ahead and bring the Typhon up first. And we're going to follow up with the SRMs because they hit harder. We got Laser AMS. Focus in. I use... No, I'm talking about the ejection phrases and stuff like that. I would join your faction if... Oh, thank you so much, Saidi. So 69 was not nice to them. All right, bunnies. Are you ready? We've got Splash. LRM Splash with Acid. And we've got SRM on the follow-up with Acid. We're going to stack the heck out of this guy. Let's do it. We're going to bring the 7 down so we do maximum damage. Here it is. Like a hero. In 3, 2, and 1. Oh, dude, injury resisted. Oh, did we hit him in the head? I think we hit him in the head. He got a little bit of a ping in the head, but he's got some type of reinforcement there, like an armored Kalia. That's a lot of acid, yeah. All right, stack it up. Stay indirect here. Burn him out. 17. He's out of ammo. He's out of ammo. All right. This is it. Samir is overhead. No, we're not withdrawing. We're not withdrawing. Sort of basic. Stack in. Everyone in. We're just going to try and drive this guy out. Burn him out. Hit him.
Right here.
All right, crunch. Hit him again.
Engaging target.
Can we knock him down? Is that it? Where's he at? Where's he at with stability? Are we so close? See, Chronic has the Gauss rifle. Blinded up.
I got you.
Send.
Firing.
There it is.
Let's do this.
Don't get into melee range. You got it dead. It's controlled burst. Go.
Confirm.
He's gonna fall. He's gonna fall. There it is. How much health? He's got 2 injuries left, bunnies. 2 injuries. All right.
Ready for orders.
Tailless. Close the distance. I don't want to hit him. I don't know what to do. Let's see. 29, 47. If we hit the head, this is our chance to shoot at the head, but this might be a little too much. Let's go ahead and hold. We'll just brace here. Watch us all do this and not get a single. No, we'll at least get one piece. That's for sure. Hydra helps to shut down. But I mean, God, these hit so hard though. Shoot for the head. All right, we'll drop this out. AMS medium pulse. All right, bunnies. Sometimes you got to just for kicks it. Straight to the head. In 3, 2. Oh, we'll go all in. And 1. Oh. I did not see any torso destruction at all. Oh, cross your fingers. Did we do it?
All targets eliminated. Sit tight. I can collect it from your right now.
All right, hold. Wait, XL? Oh, did we pop off the side? Oh, yeah, that was from the barrage. All right, cross your fingers. Did we do it? Oh, did it say left torso? Oh, it did. Ah, drat. Oh, well, engine went boom. I thought that I saw engine crit or something like that. All right, fair enough. Oh, usually I see LT go up, but I must have missed it. If we can get most of it, I'll take any part of it. I think that's just fantastic. I've never seen that Black Knight before. Well, I'll tell you, bunnies, right now, we've got a serious choice to make because if it's compatible with the Black Knight that we've got, we actually have 3 parts of that already, yeah? Inner Sphere XL, yeah, probably. And Big Brick Survive. Beautiful. Now, what do we got? We got 3. We have 3. Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. I know that we've got other Black Knight parts right now. We might be able to put this thing together. What do we need to grab out of this? We got a heavy rack 5 risk, machine guns, Angel ECM. We've got that AR-12 sheet beacon, cockpit small, advanced, engine XL, gyro XL, reinforced armor, sensor missile range, slick suite. We lost that. That's kind of nice to have. And at the bottom, streak as LRM. Ooh, Artemis 4, vibro sword. All right, I'm just in case. All right, go. Anubis, Harasser, Hornet, Tactical Missile Carrier, Large Laser. All right, well, actually, let's just hold on to this stuff. Primitive Sensor, Standard Fusion Engine to sell. We got the Slick Suite anyway, and the Artemis 4 LRM ammunition. All right, cross your fingers. Mech Bay. Welcome to the Greek. Storage. A risk derivative of the Black Knight 10, exchanging its shield for a medium vibro blade and employing 2 streak MML backed up by snub-nose PPC and a rack 5. Does it work? Is this, did I choose the right one? Oh my god. Wait. Oh, okay. So when we put it together, does it come with a shield? Is it built in? What is this? Now we have a melee mech, vibro sword, 7 tons, bolt on tandem rocket is its command mech. So where's the shield? Does it come with it? Heavy rack 5 risk. So obviously we don't have that. We have an UAC 5, yeah. He's super durable. All right, so we got the foot, we got the repair here, ammo streak. Oh, we got snub nose PPC. We got a replacement. That's totally fine. We'll just stick that in. Not too sure what's going on in the middle there. On the right side, let's see, snub nose ammo here, streak MMLs, case 2. I mean, unfortunately, we can't bring that online. Advanced AMS, ammo AMS, case 2, beautiful. In the head, we have AR-12 sheath beacon. That's it. And I'm pretty sure we've got a backup for it. Oh, we used it in our other mechs, yeah. It's pretty broken. It said it trades the shield for different weapons. I think the avatar is in. Oh, really? Oh, that's a bummer. Well, still, it looks freaking awesome. It's kind of wrecked. I don't care. This is awesome. Engine Core 300, Engine XL, Gyro XL, Reinforced, and Ferrofibers. Obviously, we're going to have to do a lot of work on this, but this is pretty freaking awesome. I'm so excited about this. It exchanges the shield for other weapons, yeah. I mean, it has a freaking shield. It looks so cool, yeah? So awesome. All right, well, let's see what we can do. We got Tailless. I mean, this is on the back end here. This is 31 days out. We got 1 million C-bills. So let's go ahead and get, we got 1 day through. Harasser, let's go ahead and get rid of some of these parts so that we can actually get out of the system and move to another one. We got our yellow jacket at 1. Hornet, get rid of the Hornet part there, yeah. We got a shield, right? You should be able to use a shield and a sword. Yeah, no, we can put in the shield. I just don't know if it's locked in there or not. And I just want it to be visually there, even if it's not actually there, if that makes any sense, yeah? Hornet Jail. You did get the Vibro Sword. Yes, we did. We got 7 tons. And I think it actually may be built in. I'm not too sure, yeah. There's a sword mill. Get rid of that part. Not selling the primitive chassis. Which chassis we're talking about here? We're talking about the Centurion or no? What do you mean, Tuberov? Let's see. We got Blackjack, Gladiator here. It looks so cool, though. Crab. I guess the hard shell crab. We kind of have our crab. We're kind of past that point, so we'll go ahead and sell the hard shell crab, as awesome as it is. The trebuchet. I feel like we're kind of back to that. Oh, the pink chassis are primitive. So, oh, well, we can definitely sell the Asher. The Gladiator, we'll get rid of that. Sure. For the Centurion, the only reason why I'm not is because I think it allows us to finish, although we've got this set right here, so I guess we don't need it anymore. That's a very good point. I'll go over to the store to sell. We're at 2 million now. I would like a shield that works as a battering ram. That would be awesome. Shield bash our way to victory, yeah? Here we go. The Asher at 333. Oh my god, we got a decent amount of money right now. Beautiful. Let's stop by the navigation screen. What do we got? Where can we go? We have something close by. Planetary Siege Defend. That might be a little bit much for what we're trying to accomplish right now. Limited Gladiator Combat 2 Skull 35 days? What? It's 3 skull system though, so that might be a little much. Every time you charge with it, should use a shield. We have a shield in store. Can we fit them with triple strength Mimer on the mech? I don't know. We'll have to find out. I don't know if we'll be able to do it this stream because we have about a little less than an hour left, and we've got 31 in-game days to get our Grasshopper online. Right now, we're kind of far away from most things, so let's just go ahead and go over to a near system. I think 2 Skull was pretty decent, yeah? Purple chassis have advanced tech on them. Pink chassis are primitive. The other classes are based on weight class. Thank you so much, Tuberov. I think, yeah, I definitely get them all mixed up at times, yeah? Travel contract, 20 days, local government. Where do we want to head out to, I guess? I mean, we got Merrick, we've got the Capellans, we've got the Torians, we've got the Federated Sons. Obviously, if we hang out near the Federated Sons, we might find our way towards a Berserker at some point, and that'll be freaking awesome. And we do want to work our way north, so maybe we just go straight up the middle. Maybe go through Capellan territory and try and make our way through, right? Raphael, because eventually we'll hit clan territory and we'll be able to center ourselves. This is the Capellans in Marek, and this is the Capellans and Davian. 1 ore usually marks a primitive variant of a mech. 2.5 skull. You think we can do 2.5? Because it can go up and down, yeah? Stomp on some orphanages. 2.5, huh? Seems like that might be a little bit high, or that's what I feel, but we'll see. We'll see. What's available? Straight up. This one is Velhas. Former Star League 32 days. We might be able to make it. 32 days might be a little much. 36, 32. Oh, it has a black market. That's also 32. Taurians, Inner Sphere, Arctic World, 32. A lot of 32 days. I guess we'll just go for the moon. Let's do it. Velhas it is. Former Star League presence. Let's do it. Have we gone to ramen yet? I don't know, Saber. All right, here we go. We're gonna head out to Velhas. Obviously, we got a bit of money troubles at the moment. What's new? But we'll barely make it, and then we'll be able to get our money back. I think it'll be great, yeah? Yang calls you to the mech lab, where you find him standing in the shadow of an enormous ferro aluminum crate. I don't think the bounty hunter realized what he was giving us, boss. What we've got is 1/3 of a mothballed assault mech, mostly the guts, so it doesn't look like much to the untrained eye. But what I can tell you is the mech is strange. Never seen anything quite like it. Farah raises her hand.
And I think I've got a lead on the Dobrev. An old colleague of mine contacted me about a group of patients at the hospital she administrates. I mean, they were suffering from what appear to be misjump-induced injuries. I think it's worth investigating.
Samir rubs her temples.
You know, I can't believe I'm saying this, but I've got one too. A jump ship operator I used to hang with has been running his mouth about a big job he just did for Dr. Bauman. You want me to follow up?
All right, we got a choice to make here. We can either go with Farah or Samir's lead. It's up to you. 60 seconds on the clock. Vestroba, have a good night. I hope that you have a wonderful, wonderful evening, that we had a positive impact on your day, and we'll catch you on the next one. Have a wonderful weekend, yeah? So here's the thing. Obviously, I think they lead to the same place, but it means we got to go back down south. After this, I'd like it if we can also take another vote, because currently we're headed to the north, but we can change direction. If we head down south, we'll be able to get into the third part. I don't know if we're necessarily going to be able to finish it, but we can make a little bit of progress down that road, because this is the leg of it. This is the third part of the mini campaign that leads us to the bull shark itself. Right now, it looks like we're going to be leaning on Sumir. Thank you so much for weighing in. Here we go. You nod at Samir. All right, Meyer. Your lead sounds promising. Follow up on it, and for the time being, this is your top priority. Later, she calls you to the bridge. You find her standing by the view screen, a weary half smile on her face.
Oh, I found it. Long story, I'd rather not get into it. Whiskey and cigars were involved, but the Dobrev is on Appian. I've marked it on the star map already. We can get going whenever you want.
You nod. Hey, good work, Samir. Our hunt for the Dobrev is back on, thanks to you. She rolls her eyes.
Don't remind me.
All right, we got a flashpoint in Appian. It's fantastic, yeah? Follow up on both. Yeah, no worries. Phil Bullshark with UX5. Oh, that's not too bad. I think we got 3 already. We're slowly getting... They're not clan ones, though. All right, let's go in and we're going to reset that poll because we do have an option now. So let's just take a look at where we are in the navigation screen. If we head on over, I think we didn't move that far, right? We're not too far away. So we go back to the navigation screen. We'll go Argo here. And I think it should force us over. This happens sometimes. We just go back. Navigation.
Hello, Commander.
All right, here we go. So we're right next to it. 3.5. I don't know if we're ready for this, but let me ask you this, yeah? Do you want to go to the Appian flashpoint? Or do you want to head north? It's up to you. 60 seconds on the clock because we about 40 minutes left, so it's very possible we won't get through it. But and you got to remember that hourglass is 3.5, but at the very end of it, you do get a bull shark, so we can definitely do it another time. It's not a problem. You know the drill. 4 UAC 5 salvo, rest them with a thumper shot, repeat. The thing is, I'm not too sure how it is in Roguetech. I remember we got it before, but I mean, I think thumper artillery obviously has very different ammunition, very, very different qualities. So I don't know if it acts the same way or not. Well, if our heavies were online, well, we do have the grasshopper, but for the most part, I mean, we could potentially handle it. I mean, we have some pretty serious firepower on the table, yeah? Right now, we're leaning to heading north, no worries. We got 16 seconds left. If you want to get on this, we've got a 3-point spread right now. We've got 2 for the flashpoint, 4 for heading north. We're 3 to 4 right now. So we got a 1-point split and 6 seconds left. If you want to get over and influence it, we've still at that 1-point spread. All right, there we go. We're going to go ahead and move on up. Flashpoint with the Grasshopper and the Black Knight. All right, fair enough. But I think it's mostly... It just sucks because I always like fighting against the Black Widow. That's like one of my favorite parts of any career. And sometimes it's not there. Urgent matter. Extremely time sensitive. We've got a 3.5 skull difficulty assassination. That is rough. I mean, we can start out... St. Ives captured a Capellan stronghold. 2.5 in the Highlands. We got a test drive. Single heavy air asset. Let's go in for... Ooh, a solo duel. Should we try the solo duel first? All right, we'll do a 1.5. And we'll be able to test out our Grasshopper first, yeah? Good on HB and Bunnies. Happy looting. Order, thanks so much for hanging out. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. We'll catch you later, man. All right, see, we got a Grasshopper. It's looking a little bit rough. What's the deal with this? Is it unfieldable? The mech is unfit for... Oh, really? Why is that? Go to the mech bay, yeah? What happened with it? Why is it unfieldable? Grasshopper. I know we've got probably some invalid things, right? One or more components on the mech are installed in an invalid location. Okay, let's think about this. Small pulses. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We've all got single heat sinks. That's fine. MASC, that's just under. That's fine. Solaris spikes. We don't have any spiked armor, so that's okay. Ferrolamellar. DNI cockpit, sensor range, FCS Bloodsport, that's fine. Gyro defense, and the steel, we're not over anywhere. Bolt-on tandem. Oh, we're over here. So the tandem rockets are too heavy. That's why. Okay, so is there anything else that we could use there? A little bit lighter. We've got 2 tons. Unfortunately, it's 2 tons because I think we lost out because we don't have the hot seat cockpit, so we can't use the tandem rockets. That's what it is. That's what it is. This one, though, bolt-on tandem rocket 5. I mean, I'll take it. We'll take anything. Although, hold up. Turret mount. I know we've got the sword. It's 7 tons, though, instead of a shield. I think we should hold on to the shield instead. Yeah, unfortunately, a jammer. We'll take a jammer. That'll do. There we go. We got a jammer now. Not as cool as tandem rockets on the close, but we'll take it. It's one day out. That's totally fine. And here we go. Let's do it. Command center. We're going in for a duel for the very first time. 1.5 solo duel in the Highlands. Get a little bit of money back. 354 in a 1 pick, just in case it gets a little bit rough. Grasshopper. We're going to go ahead and grab... where is he at? Deathclaw. Here we go. He's our berserker right here. Let's do it.
Here we go, Commander. Bunnies, we are testing our brand new ghetto, Grasshopper. You're all set up to be recorded and analyzed. It's time to show them a thing or two.
All right, here we go. Let's do it. We're all set. Where's he at? Oh, hello. Double PPCs? 32 each. What was that? Light PPCs or no? Inferno SRMs and duels.
Commander.
Oh, we're sprinting out.
Looking out.
I'm not going to activate the DNI cockpit just yet. On the next one, when we get some sight, we'll get a little bit closer here. Where's he at? Hey there, Mr. Leslie. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, he's on the left. Didn't expect that at all. We don't have any jump jets, unfortunately.
Minimal damage.
In the water. This is a marsh. Should we take less stability damage? What are we dealing with here? Oh, we can't even see him. Is he stealth right now? What the heck is going on? Where's he at? Oh, he's here. You can see dust.
Good to go.
All right, get over to the trees for a moment. Wow, he's completely hidden. What the heck?
Ready for orders. Confirmed.
What's going on? Oh my god! Is he in a lamb? He's just tearing us apart. We have 45 armor on that side. We got to give him our right now. Oh, there he is. He's a stealth cougar. Oh my god. And he's got... All right. Let's see. DNIs. Give him a right. Do it up. Here we go. MASC to close. Shot 2%. Just heat ourselves up a little bit. Did it come? Double peep cougar. It's really hard. Oh my gosh. We gave him our right and he still tagged our left. Not good at all. Vigilance. D9 cockpit's okay so far. MASC is on. Can we reach? We get a charge. All right, hold up. Berserker. We're going to try to charge. Here we go. 3, 2, and 1. Come on, Deathclaw. Come on, Deathclaw. We missed. Oh, we missed. Oh, no. Oh, no. What are we going to do? Hang in there. Hang in there. Please don't pop off the side. Is he going? He's going to the back. And of course he connects. On a kick. Kick to the back. No shots. All right.
I'm here.
Got punches. 80%. Go. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. MASC off. Okay. Oh, we are not hitting anything. All right, come on, come on. Shots. Jeez Louise. MASC is off now. DNI is on. Coming straight to the back. 70%. And go. There it is. We got to connect. Finally. To the arm. Not quite the damage we were looking for. Oh no, that's to the left. 21. He's hitting the breach. Come right back around. Punch versus kick. And go. Oh my god. We probably should have used Berserker there. I guess we could charge too. Does that work? Oh, hey there, Tug and Tank. Oh boy. Hopefully, good luck. Good luck with your fights. We'll catch you a little later. His left side is busted, so we'll come in there. Give him the punch. All right, Berserker up. Not now anymore because of the self-damage. Now we're in. There we go. We actually got a hit to the head. God, we need more guns. Could Deathclaw not drink before? Oh, geez. All right, we got a breach in the back. This is not good at all. And go. Mr. Leslie 74, thank you so much for the follow and welcome to the Bunny Leap.
And there we go. I expect to see a lot more of those moves in the future. Guess we should be ready for that ourselves.
Mission successful.
Wow, that was not the greatest, but I'm glad that we barely made it out by the end. We just ended up punching him in the head. That was crazy. It sometimes show labels of apps and even the internal app dialogue in German. Seems Crunch will have to wipe the drive and reinstall Windows, yeah? Need more time in the dojo. No kidding, no kidding. I feel like we need a physical weapon. Maybe, should we put on the Vibro Sword? Would that help us out any, yeah? Justin Allard would be proud. Charging is your first melee, if at all. Well, we've got all the spikes to take advantage of all the bonuses. We take reduced damage from melee, so once we close, we're generally in our wheelhouse, but I feel like we need like something with more punch, yeah? We can only hit for... Let's... Okay, let's see. Wow. Okay, so let me switch on over. We're at 1.4, right? Engine light, lights, all of this is awesome. Almost everything here is awesome. I mean, the optics go into the specialist slot and they weigh 1 ton. Battle computers, modular pieces. That's awesome. Decaying every 220 meters. The tracking though is amazing. I'm going to put the ERPPC. Oh my god, it's 75 points of damage at 6 tons. BC optics. Thank you, Cobalt. All right, we'll grab it. I'm hoping we get the ERPPC. I'm hoping we get anything from tracking above. 3, 2, 1. Oh, sorry. It's definitely not what we wanted, but I will take the engine light. That'll help out our grasshopper a lot, yeah? Obviously not right now. We don't have the money for it. And get some money. We've got less than 20 minutes. Let's see, not attack and defend. Battle in the Highlands 2. That seems fair. This is also a battle in the Highlands. This is against a Capellan stronghold. Bulk of the Capellan forces. And this one's for Davian against the Sadimes compact. I'd rather fight here. We'll do a 2.5. We can't really bring the grasshopper on this one. We'll go 419, 460,000 still. That's not bad at all. That's actually pretty darn good. It's going to be our last fight for the Night Bunnies. We'll go in the Crab. We've got all 3 of the Hunchies on tap. There we go. This is Crunch's machine right here. We got Superior in the sort of basic, yeah? Your Capellan Orphanage. That's right. That's right. If you've got the bingo up, then I guess we can cross off Capellan Orphanages very, very soon. Let's get our Enforcer. We got Annie. The Talus, which is freaking awesome. We got Big Brick and the Pinch. And for our Vs, we got the Chaparral and the Weapons Carrier, so HB. Got Amiel. Did a grand job there. Actually, we'll flip this around here so we can connect a little more often. And then finally, we just need 2 more pilots. So we got Higaj over in the Talus. And let's go in and grab Deaths and toss them into mostly average. All right, beautiful. 2.5 skull difficulty battle in the Highlands.
The Capellan forces retreated to this area, Commander. Still not clear as to how many enemy units are out there, but Meyer's keeping an eye out.
Affirmative. If I spot him, I'll give you a holler.
HB, I fought alongside you years ago. It's an honor to do the same again today.
All right, so we got some allies. Beautiful. So let's see where we're set. Destroy the Capellan Lance. Capellan Lance is out. I have no idea, but we can come from this side if we're in the middle, or we can take the high ground and split the difference. So let's see. Let's try and move ourselves all the way as far over as possible. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. There we go. Long live the compact. Ubuntu fixed all my Windows woes.
All right, mate. Time to earn our money.
You got a virtual machine out there. A Navi. Interesting. Is this an all AMS? Look at this. Or I guess it could be rockets as well, right? The Navi. Like single use, yellow support slots. All right, sort of basic. We're sprinting on forward.
No shooting, just run. Got it.
4% and hold. We got Crunch. It's got Angel ECM active and protecting us. We'll go ahead and spread out just a little bit. Not too sure what we're going to run into when it comes to that Navi and the support weapon hard points. We got Thunderbolt and hold. I think the ideal would be if Annie can go ahead and tag that guy with a Gauss rifle.
Roger.
Death to that Devil Hans and his... There he is, there he is. He's pulling away. All right, did not fire. All right, a gauge. Line her up.
Got it. No shooting. Just running.
I don't know if he has AMS, but we're going to switch over to Elk. Listen, kill. And she's away. He does have laser AMS. He's got laser AMS. So obviously, if you use listen, kill missiles, it's easier for them to shoot him down. So it was a little bit of a gamble, but there we go. We now know he's got laser AMS. And we are safe. Oh, hello. We got pirates on our side. St. Ives Compact with a pirate griffin. Nice ping. Ah, it's such a interesting looking helicopter. It's got all the spines on the back, yeah? All right, pinch, pinch.
Going full throttle.
Line that up. Controlled burst. And might as well go for it. We got a little bit of a ping there. Got a decent amount of armor on that thing. That thing's actually pretty good so far. Beautiful spread. AMS Mark II.
Hey.
Knowing he's half the battle. The other half is pure violence. All right, walk it up.
Okay.
And we'll hold. Not going to send those missiles. Definitely want our Gauss rifle on that thing if we can connect. That'll be pretty devastating. It might just drop it out in one single shot, yeah?
Standing by.
All right, our weapons carrier. I don't know if we're necessarily going to shoot with it. It's all missiles, so we'll hold. Although we do have surface-to-air missiles in our LRM carrier with Amiel. So we've got plus accuracy shooting at VTOLs, but obviously he's got laser AMS, so that is a thing. Get it on out. And let's start burning some forests. Let's go. 0.9% doesn't really matter. We'll just start burning out the forest. Heck yes. Oh, good times. Definitely one of my favorite parts of the game once we hit this point. Where we actually have the ability to burn forests. All right, Dertz. We got direct line of sight. Beautiful. And we'll drop these down. And she's away. Okay. Only you can start forest fires. That's what Smokey the Bear's other cousin, Moki the Mare, would say. All right, Superior. Ancient Wireless KB and M working. Oh, hello. Navi and a Balak Risk. Streak MML. This one is a large pulse laser and a tag. Laser AMS is offline right now, so let's go in and hit this guy with everything that we got. He has no coverage, and it looks like they've got... Oh, they've got an Aswang down below. Double MML 10 and ER large, double ER large lasers. Drop the missile short, and you might hit the target. Oh, you're talking about the Chaparral? I added let's burn some and hit this guy. That should do it. There it is. All right, laser AMS is now off the table. Did you say Balak? Those things were no joke in Clicky Tech. This thing, it looks like it's having a little difficulty right now. Ooh, wow, those hit pretty hard, yeah. You have 2 VTOLs I have never seen in Roguetech. Oh, both of these here?
Receiving you.
I'm not very experienced with VTOLs at all, so you definitely have the one up on me, that's for sure. Bolt-on rockets will hold. Just hit him with a Gauss rifle if possible. Good connect. A little bit of follow-up should down him.
Standing by.
Hey, gosh, I like that red line right there.
All in ass.
And just dump straight into him. Actually, you know what? We can go with listen kill.
Acknowledge.
We got rid of the laser AMS. And there it is. All right, Balak is down. Now we got 2 left, the Swang. And of course, we've got the Centurion down below.
Good to go.
Standard actual, full in, full in.
Double time.
We've got the thermal bolts. 16, Warlord up. And to the Swang. Almost there.
All right, I missed.
They have to have reinforcements. There's no way that they're alone. If they are alone, that'll be insane, because I do not know why they would give us allies on this. That's kind of nuts. 17 and 15. Let's go in and lock up the Swang.
I've got a sensor lock.
Beautiful. And we'll go to engage at 17.
Copy that.
Right amount, he's got the 2 ER large lasers. Give him the heat. There it is. Get rid of his cover as well. Oh, what? Does he have indirect? Oh, he does. Wild. All right. Fair enough. 6 intercepted. As much as I like UAX, I feel like they're a little unreliable at times. What about multiple Arrow 4 strikes or a crap ton of missiles in one turn? These Dark Age abominations were sometimes brutal on the clicky table. The Balak Strike VTOL. What's this? Oh my god. They kind of look like the Apache AH-64, yeah? It's pretty awesome.
Commander, I've got a Leopard inbound to your location. I'm guessing it's not friendly.
Well, we should be able to wipe these guys out. At least one more on the next turn. We really outnumber them, and we've got the high ground, so overall it shouldn't be too bad. So we'll just got to get over to the edge. Sprint on over.
Let's move.
And we'll hit him.
Firing a full salvo.
Solid ping. Slowly working that. He's got 8 armor on the right side. Superior on the follow-up. Vigilance to keep him relatively sane. And we'll drill on through. So that right side's probably gone. Oh, it survived. Wow, I'm pretty impressed. Even with the Artemis 4 barrage, we'll go wide again. Optimism should be able to do it. We'll hit him with the bolt-on rockets. There it is. And he's got 10 left in the middle. 10 armor left. So he's got 70 total between the two. We'll follow it on up.
Copy that.
And go.
Roger that.
There is the next slice of the... All right, Oswang is out. That leaves just the Centurion out. Ooh. I forgot we have laser AFS as well. Holy crap. Granted, it does generate a decent amount of heat, but ooh, wow. That was pretty lucky, being right on the edge like that. And go. She's away. That's a start. We got to almost have a breach on the right again.
What? No.
Depths right to the edge. We're going to be shooting right over his shoulder. A little bit risky, but we'll go for it. Hold on Hydra till later.
Nice.
And still 21.
Yes, Commander.
All right, Amiel, direct line of sight. LRM 20, and go.
Firing all weapons.
Amiel's got a pretty good shot here, yeah? How about Samir drops a mech vehicle somewhere it cannot really... She's done that to us before. She put one of our tanks on top of a building when we landed in an urban environment. That was a little bit catastrophic. Here we're going in with standard 12%. He's got a breach. It was on the right side, but it did not really connect close enough. God, look at all that fire. They're gonna have to go through the smoke and the flames in order to get to us.
There they are. Buddies, I have eyes on a Capellan lance heading your way.
We were warned there might be multiple enemy lances out here. Take them out, Commander.
All right, looks like they got some, like a full lance of V's, yeah? Samir is a pro at dead drops. And when I say dead drops, as in like, you're probably gonna be dead by the time. Come on, pop off that side. Oh, wow. Also on top of an outcrop, and the vehicle could move only a couple of points in all directions. She did do that too. That is very, very true.
Receiving you.
All right, Annie.
Position confirmed.
And send. There it is. All right, so just the V's now in the back. Not too sure if there's going to be another drop.
I'm out of short-range missiles.
We'll cycle it on back.
Location confirmed.
We'll go Typhon. Ooh, actually Incendiary Thunder. Even if we don't hit, should be able to just pepper this with flames. All right. HB drools over the prospect of salvaging an enemy mech. Oh, what about a crunch? Help me on the correct spelling for adding to bingo. Honorable sudo. No, that's pretty good. I like it. That works.
I'm here. Affirmative.
And hold. I guess if we want to get down, we could come down the right side.
Ready for order.
So we'll have Crunch start sprinting over to the right.
Roger that.
And hold.
Speed.
Oh, got it, Crunch. Got it. There's lots of options, apparently, for this bingo card. So I've got a question. If you get 5 across in any direction, is it a bingo or is it a bambo? Is it a bambo card? I mean, bambo card seems like that would work too, yeah? Chaparral, we're switching over to fire. She's away, 19. Beautiful. A little bit of fun for everybody. The Vedette, AC5. By the time they get to this, they're going to be pretty soft, yeah? We definitely outrange them. We've definitely got a better position.
Commander?
Going over to the right's a little bit worried about it just because I'm giving up the position, but I think we've got enough numbers here. 15, we'll go ahead and hold. I can change it to Bambo. I thought Broke was appropriate for us, but all hail. I like Broke too.
All right, buddies, we have another hostile leopard inbound, marking its destination.
Where is it? Is it behind us? Like, what are we talking about here? Samir, where is this thing? Are you kidding? It's right behind us, Samir. All right, we're moving. Flip it. Everyone get ready. Pull back, pull back. Hold. Broke, bingo, bambo. All above. All right, all in, go.
Full speed, no shoot.
You're talking about like the Griffin 2N configuration, the SLDF Griffin. That thing looks awesome.
On it.
Reposition, unjam, everything's ready.
Ready for orders.
Oh, because if you get a B. Got it. I didn't really think about that. Good point, dead man.
Receiving you.
All right, pull it back.
On my way. Double time.
More flames to the V's. Well, we're about to get a danger close drop, so we're just getting ready for it so that we're facing the right way and we're completely set as far as being unjammed and everything, so we're ready for SRMs.
What now? All right.
Commander.
Or the Chaparral.
All an ass.
We got the fire. I've had dropships land on me, killing me. Oh, really? Yeah, broke works. I think with the dropships, don't they tell you like where the red squares are if they're going to land on you? I think we should be okay. I think we could even be in the drop zone. I think we should be okay. It's just a matter of being like right next to the Op4, obviously. Let's go in and just pull away from them though, just to give us ourselves a moment. And we'll hold. Or here they come. What do we got?
We spotted another Capellan lance closing on your position, Commander.
I really hope that is the last of them. Commander, that new lance is part of our contractual obligation. Engage and destroy.
We got a VTOL and 3 Vs. Lots of Vs on the field right now. The J. Edgar machine gun, Scorpion, the B-Pod, LAC 5s, machine guns, and then we've got a cavalry. Right now, the VTOL is the biggest threat. We'll go ahead and pull ourselves over. Large pulse lasers up. And we'll move to shoot. Warlord up. And send. I definitely want the SRMs gone. And don't get charged. I've had about 12 new square options. Friend, thank you so much. That's awesome. I really appreciate you doing that work, yeah? Engage the Scorpion at point blank range. He is an LRM variant. This one right here. We're switching over to SRMs in the sky. And go out. Heck yes. All right, VTOL is down. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. We are in the right place. Optimism. Jaeger with a medium laser to the Scorpion. We'll give him a nice little kick here. That's 21% though. A little bit rough. So maybe we'll just walk it on. We'll walk it over. And we'll go to EWS ping. Ping all. Just to help our chances. We still have 5 chances here. 5 shots. All right, big brick in the pinch. We'll close on in. Oh, that's a charge. No, that's not a charge. There we go. We'll go for a kick, 27%, or a punch for 16. Oh, that's a little wild. Maybe if we just walk it on in, shoot from the back.
On my way.
Chances are 70. All right, in.
Firing full complement.
There it is. Got a burst and 10. All right, enemy down. Beautiful. We got 2 left. 2 left up with us. Tail us with SRMs. Tandem. Go. Oh. Kind of wish there were more mechs, but these can be dastardly too. But these guys are really out of position, and these guys are, well, it's going to take them a whole turn.
Hey.
All right, mostly deaths. Switch over to acid. That's a charge. So I don't know if I want to do it, but I will come in from behind. Got the SRMs 28% and 23. We'll go ahead and hit the machine gun. I know it seems silly, but the machine gun at this range could be pretty devastating. If we're worried about any sort of bleed outs or anything like that. I think they've got a greater chance of actually causing our pilots to start bleeding out, so we'll hold on there. HB, isn't it past your bedtime? We're at 8. We stop at 8:30, Tuberov, but absolutely, we can start. On Saturdays, we go to 8:30. So we are running a little bit long, absolutely. Thank you so much for hanging out, and thank you so much for the reminder, yeah? Since the terrain looks like the Swiss medium Alps, this V probably got stunken by the cheese. Stinky cheese smell? He's got LAC 5s up close. I don't know if he's going to be able to do too much to us. On that first one. Okay, so now he's lost his spawn protection. Chaparral the hold. The Det 52. And send. Oh. I went with a guided shot, hoping to get it in, getting a direct hit. All right, weapons carriers. Get right at the edge. 43. Beautiful. He's already soft by the time he got here. And we got Annie on the follow-up, going for a kick. Actual chances now. You got a ping. 149 in the front. Starting to burn. Order tailless. Just walk it on back. And dump in the tandem. And V down. Beautiful. We got 3 more Vs left. Super clean. Sort of basic up. Switching the LRMs just in case. Ping for tag. And we get +1 for the entire lance for the rest of the turn. they're so far away. I'm gonna guess there's one kind of close to us, but they're not gonna be able to close in any relevant amount of time, yeah? So we'll just keep pushing straight to the edge and just go all in. Thunderbolt up top and go. You remember that? Yes, we did, Debs. Thank you so much for your help. That was absolutely insane on the previous mission with that, or the stuff like the Et tu Brute, everything like that.
On the move.
And she's away. We get a breach.
What now?
Deaths did the same from the damage side.
As I can.
And go.
Engage.
There it is. All right, we got 3 left, 3 left. The little Thunderbolt is paying it to... I'm surprised. I am really, really surprised with the Thermobolt. I didn't really think too much about, like, oh, it's only going to do a little bit of damage, a little bit of a ping, but that fire is quite devastating. I'm really, really, really impressed.
What's up, boss?
We'll switch away from guided. Switch over to standard. Inferno. Burn out the AC-20. The AC-20 at the back of the field. This is the worst place for it to be on the Predator.
I'm out of LRN.
So do we... I know there's 4. Okay, so there's 3. 1, 2, and 3. This one's busted. It basically is a machine gun. That wasn't an AC-20, but it's so far away. So the biggest threat is the Goblin right now with the LRMs. So let's go in and switch focus. Baradol has a Stalker with 2 Thunderbolt 10s and a Thunderbolt 15. It is devastating. I've only ever run the Thunderbolt 20 before this. I haven't really run anything else. What's devastating about it? Is he running regular Thunderbolt ammunition, or is he running specific types like all Thermobolt or anything like that?
Ready for orders.
All right, sort of basic in. Artemis 4. A lot of these are going to hit. And there it is. Thermal and normal. Ah, okay. I really dig the thermal. Grandpa makes it devastating. Is it because of his abilities, or what makes it, or is it just because he has awesome sayings? Because his sayings are great. That's like the only pilot I definitely will get, even though he's not a bunny. Enemy down. We got 2 left, and they're not much of a threat. We got a machine gun to the right. He's nowhere near us, and then we basically got a long-range AC-20. That's going to have serious issues trying to connect. We'll switch on over to LRM. We're switching over. I don't think they've got AMS coverage, so we're all in on listen kill. And we'll go ahead and start engaging the Predator from afar, 20%. Both of his skills are top-notch on the playthrough. Do you remember what they are? Is he like a gunnery tactics type guy, or what's up with him, yeah? Pinch around.
Understood. Moving fast.
And set.
Roger that. Target confirmed.
His grandpa pilot has been in it for a long time, has all the quirks maxed out. Oh, like all 10? Is that what you mean? I remember our grandpa was a melee pilot when we had him, and that was phenomenal. He was hilarious as well, so that definitely worked out. I cannot remember, but his skills are all 10 and mech quirk maxed. Grandpa is max on skills. So when you see max on skills, I know that you can get 2 at tier 5, I guess if you want to call it, and then 1 at tier 8. When you say skills, are you talking about like machine gun array? 25. Here we go. Are you talking about like if you have mech affinities like that? Grandpa started in his unit when he started the career. That's awesome. It's a combination with an additional mine layer mortar mech that makes the Thunderbolt carrier so effective. So if you lay out mines and they're blowing up their legs, and then with Thunderbolt you're getting breaches so that those mines are lethal. Is that what we're talking about here? Guts, guns, and mech affinity. Okay. That's pretty freaking awesome. I mean, I already like Grandpa. I love his voice. I love his sayings, the Bella Woods and everything. And now they just got a machine gun. This is just sad. He's just burning himself to pieces. And it's out. He's already got a breach and 1 left. All we got to do is tag it once, and the guy goes up in flames. And I think we actually finished the 3 Lance mission. Here we go with a weapons carrier. All in and send. 37. Enemy down.
That was grueling. Commander will debrief back in orbit.
All right, bunnies. Total win, total win. We'll see what we got. We'll switch it on over. Tons of mines and setting everything on fire so they stay overheated or move and take leg damage. Yeah. The fire, I feel like we have down fast cam, mortars, and mines are something that I never took advantage of. So I know the bunnies were talking about fast cam and heat rounds over and over and over. So definitely want to get more into fast cam. I don't know if if I'm perfectly honest, I don't know if I have conceptually learned how to use them. Obviously, you just kind of, it would be nice, you just spread them around wherever a mech is or where they need to go and they'll blow their legs off or something like that. But I mean, I don't know if there's more nuance to it than that. Yeah. All right, let's see what we got. There were a lot of E's on the field. All right, we got that Cougar Prime, the Aswang, J. Edgar, the Navi, the Predator, the Scorpion, Sheriff. All right, Tracked APC, Vedette, the Pod, Clan ER Medium Laser. Gotta love it. We've got 4 slots to fill. We've got Streak MMLs. Very, very nice. Different than what we had before. Small Advanced, Compact Heat Sinks, Engine Cores, XL. Always very helpful. We did lose it before. Oh! We finally have a replacement for the one we lost. All right, we were going to grab this Fire Control System, Targeting Computer Mark II, a replacement for the gunnery support that we don't have. That's really, really nice. Omnipod lower. Surprisingly, we are missing an Omnipod lower arm, but I'm going to hold off on that one because I'm sure that there are more valuable things to grab. Stealth armor, we've got Null. More Incendiary Thunder. It's actually pretty good. I actually feel like we should probably grab that as well. And then we've got one more after this. So let's see. I mean, out of all of this, up above, I mean, we could take Engine Core XL. I guess the XL we could potentially sell it, and that'll be worth a lot, yeah? You see Clan Tech? Yes, we do. Yes, you do. There's actually a Clan ER Medium Laser up there, and it hits, I believe, relatively hard. 30 damage, 540 meters, yeah? It's pretty freaking awesome. Actually, you know what? That's a really good point. We already have some Thunder. We'll go ahead and grab that Medium Laser. 3, 2, and 1. We got the Cougar Prime part. Fantastic. ECM, we can sell this Engine Core. We can sell the XL if we need to. 577. Actually, we probably do need to sell it. 2.5. We're back to 1 million overall. Not bad at all. Bunnies, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I think we did quite a lot, and I couldn't have done it without your help. We got ourselves a brand new Black Knight with sword and shield. We got a brand new Grasshopper, a little bit anemic, but it's a Grasshopper and that's really cool. We also got a Chaparral artillery missile tank, and we are well on our way through the mini campaign. So we're right on the 3rd step where you actually get the Bull Shark. So overall, I feel like once we kind of get familiar with our heavies a little bit, I think we should be able to take it on. And I'm pretty excited about that because we have made leaps and bounds and we are no longer primitive. So high five, bunnies. I feel like at some point, we will no longer be the Bunny Agricultural Division, and we will truly become the Bunny League that we know and love. If you'd like to know when we're going to be streaming next, we'll be back on Monday at 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Same bun channel. We'll be back again. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot. Back again with the Dungeon of Nahel book, the Amulet of Chaos. We totally missed it on this last Wednesday because of some plumbing issues, but this time around we should be able to get back to it. And I love the dwarf. It's going to be freaking awesome. So if you'd like to hang on until the end of the music, we'll go in and give someone a nice raid. Bunnies, this is my favorite time of the week. I had a total blast. I hope you did as well. And I can't wait to get into the next one. Have a good night.